but it is very, very personal. And if I know anything about personal series, it's going to be a banger. It's going to be incredible. You're going to see these guys hit a whole other level of Halo Infinite, so I hope you're ready for it. But I will say I love what Fallon Suppressor bringing to the team. I'm seeing a lot of comfortability, just not from them alone. Honestly, I think they're better than they were on FaZe in the last event, and they had a great placing. But Stellar and Eco, what it's doing for them, opening them up, and I really think it's meeting in the middle, whether it be Stellar's playstyle and Eco's, or whether it's Suppressed and Fowls. Something is happening, the adjustments are there, and I'm really excited to see what they bring to Championship Sunday. Well, with that being said, I just quickly want to get a thought from you guys about how our players have been performing, because we know we like to make sure the players know how well of a job they're doing. Tony, has there been standout players for you this tournament so far?
Yeah, on one side of things, you have both Lucid and Snakebite dropping a 1.15 KD, which is really impressive to me. And then on the other side, Falcated and Suppressed have been not only doing in the KD department, but also objective efficient as well. Want to give a shout out to them, both of the new players going to the respective teams and really showing off, being valuable for each org.
Love to hear that. Let's take a look at the bracket, shall we, Tony? Because a lot of these players that you're mentioning have a big hand in where their teams have ended up. Upper finals, we've got Optic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. On the winner's side of things, Optic are looking to keep this one close and get into the grand finals finally this time, doing it with only one series having to go their way. But Shopify Rebellion, they have something to say about that because they want a completely different outcome and hopefully a trophy lift. We've got lower semis as well. We've got FaZe Clan versus Space Station Gaming. Just to remind everyone at home, this is an elimination match. One of these teams, although they're incredible, will be going home by the end of that series. One will move to the Elim Finals, where they will meet the loser of our winners finals here. There is so much jumping around going on in this later part of our weekend, but I promise you, it is honestly the best part of the entire tournament. We are seeing some incredible Halo today, so make sure you guys are tuning in. Should we have a look at the schedule, though, because we have a lot to look forward to. First up, we got FaZe Clan taking on Space Station Gaming in that very elimination semi-final. Will your hometown team hold strong, or will FaZe Clan prove a personal point? We got Optic Gaming after that in the winners finals versus Shopify Rebellion. Both these teams have the safety net underneath them, although they certainly do not want to drop down into it. After that, 3 p.m. we got elimination finals, and finally the big one, the grand finals, where we have seen so far this season 2 bracket resets. And I'm going to say I'm here for it. I love more Halo.
Yeah,
Sign us up.
I'm here.
Sign us up
with that. Yep.
Sign me up, please. I would love to see it. If we could guarantee it, I certainly would, with all my buttons under here that start the game and do all sorts of other things like that as well.
You got to get faster with that one.
I really do. You know, I can't help it. I'm a yapper, professional yapper, of course. But we also have a very special guest, of course. This is Space Station Gaming's event, and they always put on the most incredible show. We love Salt Lake City. We love Utah as well. And there is a very special individual behind this org as well, and we love to hear from him, of course, every single event. It's Sean Duras, and he's on the main stage right now. Let's hear from the man himself and get this crowd going.
I agree, Lottie, and don't worry, you're not the only professional yapper. I'm in the building as well. Salt Lake City, you guys ready to get this Championship Sunday started? We love that. But before we do, we want to bring Sean Duras to the main stage, the owner of SSG, as he has something that he wants to say to you guys. So everyone give him a round of applause for Sean Duras.
All right, we have seen some good Halo this event. I've really enjoyed it. We've also met a lot of really good people. Thank you guys for coming out to Salt Lake City, Utah. We also have some incredible players who have been performing at the highest levels. Seriously, it's been really good games to watch. Family, what do you guys think?
I'm so excited for Championship Sunday!
Yeah!
What do you think, bro?
Woo!
What do you want to say?
I don't know.
Names, what do you want to say?
SSG.
Oh, she wants SSG to win. Mama, what do you think?
Good luck to all the teams out there. We're excited.
Woo! Enjoy this event. Go hit the carnival, all the booths, and let's see some Halo.
Let's go. Let's get some
Championship
SSGs out
Sunday.
there, everybody.
Oh, and some free foam fingers for everyone. Let's see if we can get these out here. All right, if you want a foam finger, they're coming at you.
Yo, Tubbies.
Yeah. All right, let's play some some Halo.
Let's play some Halo, everybody.
All right, there we have it. We got the SSG family on the main stage. I've got to say, the kids are my favorite. Sean, I love you. I think you're an amazing person, and you do a great job hyping everyone up. But I've got to say, the kids,
It's true.
they're just the best. And also, I'm with him. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know, and I think that is totally valid, especially when it comes to Halo, especially when it comes to our
actually
season.
maybe the fairest response to today.
Because if you have noticed predictions from Talent, I'm never on there, and because my response is, I don't know.
Same.
And I think it's truly the most, I think, on-point response, to be perfectly honest, with predictions. That being said, though, we have some special players, of course, in our HCS. They are all amazing, and you may have noticed every single Championship Sunday we have commendations. And it's hard to choose who really deserves it, because it does chop and change as we get through the weekend. Sometimes players have the most exceptional day one or a day two that's really saved it for their team. But what we're looking for is consistency across the board. On set, what is consistency for an individual player, whether it be objectives, Slayer, coaching, or support, give to a team truly when you're battling for a trophy here?
Consistency equals trust. That's how I see it in a teammate. If you've got a consistent teammate, you're going to trust him in the big situations of big games. In game 5s, when it's 49-49, if you have a consistent player alongside, you know they're going to win that battle that other players might not. They might feel those nerves in those big situations. So consistency is what everyone looks for. And if you're playing at consistent
chill
level
out,
that is
bro.
elite, well, you're going to be in the grand finals most of the time.
Very, very true. Well, I'm sure a lot of these players on the stage in just a moment will be. Let's look at your event commendation players. Blaze, take it away.
Thank you so much, Lottie. As you know, everybody, every event we have to honor the 4 best players of our tournament who gave everything in which they have on this stage to put on a show for you guys and to be able to hoist this trophy. And to help me present those medals, I got the one and only Richie Hines coming to the stage. Make some noise for him, everybody.
Shout out Richie Hines, bro. My fucking goat.
All right, now get even louder, because now it is time for our players to come out. Get loud for our accommodation winners. All right, first up for best support, get loud for Fabricated. With a 1.92 KDA and a positive damage differential in all modes, he is our best support. Up next for best objective, it's Legend. First in ball
You
time,
say yeah.
third in hill time, Legend, your best objective. Followed up by best Slayer, it's Royal 2. With a 1.35
Box,
KD
the best coach.
and a
Wait, how do you mean he's-
2.05 KDA, Royal 2 has been slaying out of his mind. And last but definitely not least, get loud for Coach Lunchbox. Coach Lunchbox with a 15-3 map count record and a reverse sweep over the home team will get him the Best Coach Award. Now, one more time, Salt Lake City, for all of our finalists, one more round of applause.
Let's go, baby.
Love every single one of those players on the main stage, rightfully deserved there for the commendations. A lot of hard work put in, actually off the sticks as well as on the sticks, off season, in season, you name it. These guys are constantly grinding to make sure they are at the top of their game consistently. And I love to see the medals getting awarded, especially ahead of a Championship Sunday and ahead of the first series of the day, because there's a little confidence boost. I love to see that. I also just want to shout out Falcated. Good to see him up there, getting some flowers as he rightfully deserves, because he has been unbelievable all weekend long. I'm so impressed with what I'm seeing with him and the new duo of Suppressed 2. These guys are just phenomenal. And speaking of, let's get into our pre-match for the first one of the day, the elimination bracket game that is going to shake up everything. Who is going to come out on top of FaZe versus Space Station Gaming? This is where we get personal, folks. This is where I think the big storyline really lies, is the fact that this is pretty much a roster swap, essentially. So FaZe looking really good last event, best placement that they've had for some time, but also the best placement Suppressed and Fal have had as well. A little bit of a surprise, and I know that there's a lot of drama surrounding it, so no one really has the correct story. Will we ever get the right story? I doubt it, unless you're hearing from all of the players themselves and they agree on something, but a lot of drama did go down. Foul, Suppressed, they went to SSG. SSG wanted them, and then we saw a FaZe pick up a Lucid and Snakebite. Now, with that trade, do you think both teams are better off? Do you disagree, Tony, with any of the trades? Would you wanted to see a mix and match of something different? Or are you happy with how things have turned out?
Actually, I'm happy with exactly the way things turned out. I mean, Space Station Gaming wanted 2 players that fit their playstyle, how that they wanted to play objectively and Slayer-wise. And then on the other side, FaZe, the chemistry from this roster and what they look like right off the rip, I want this exactly the way it is.
Honestly, it's funny to kind of look at players, and especially compared to literally last event, and look at how they are just lighting up the stage now compared to last time, where it was really dull and really difficult to watch, to be perfectly honest. It wasn't the players we were expecting to, to be performing on our screens, but you see like Snakebite, you see Lucid especially, who I feel like lost his shine going to SSG, as well as Stella and Eco. And it's really just opened them up fully here to perform the best that they can. Do you think it's going to take time to see their full potential once again? Or do we have that here and they can slot right into place?
I think all these teams are going to improve with the more time they have together, but you look historically, games played, 3 of the 4 of the FaZe roster have a lot of play time together. And also, I just want to highlight how natural did it look to have Snakebite back in a FaZe jersey. He lifted a Halo World Championship in that exact jersey, so he knows how comfortable that shirt fits, and if he can play to that kind of level, then FaZe are going to be feeling pretty good.
We can see right now with the stats, some overview, some results, there's lots to take in here. And of course, the Slayers is a big one for FaZe. They're 6-0 in Slayers, although with that tiny little bit of information, the fact that they're not actually happy with how they've been performing in Slayers and how they're approaching it, although they're getting away with it, and honestly significantly well, because they're not close scores. They've been close to steak dinners in some cases for other teams against them, and others honestly not even reaching the 40 mark as well. So looking good, but they're perfectionists, I guess. Map count's looking pretty clean too, 16 and 6, and then a very similar story on the side of SSG. Honestly, these 2 teams right now couldn't be closer, Rob. It's insane.
Yeah, this paints the picture perfectly to have both teams 5-1, to have both teams with perfect pools. As you said, 17 and 7 and 16 and 6 respectively so far. Unsurprisingly, nothing separating these 2, and that's exactly how we'd want it. However, it's only going to be a best of 5 that decides who gets to keep playing today.
Indeed, Tony. I think one of the
OG Ward, thank you for the follow, brother.
Was play styles, right?
What's good, bro?
We were talking about. They want to play like this. This is too slow. We need to.
But also, sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend, but I'm back now.
Twitch chats, or you name it. It was happening, right? What do you think about the play styles here on the stage? The clash. Who's got the better play style? Because right now they're looking comfortable, but really, who's going to take the dub based on how they want to play?
And that's one of the things that makes this the best rivalry in Halo right now, is that stylistically they got exactly what they wanted. I want to see great objective efficiency and coordination coming out of FaZe, but
Here, what's going on, brother?
Yo.
Good, my brothers. How we doing?
Good morning, brothers. Good morning.
Good morning.
Cracking a Vocatus.
Feeling today, gentlemen?
Tired.
You know.
It's really interesting to talk about stylistically.
Ready for some Halo.
Fucking sleepy.
When I look at this FaZe roster and the way they want to play the game, they don't mind giving you a little bit of extra map if they can bait you into a position where they're going to pick up a first kill. The other side of it, they'll take the map. SSG want to take the space and take the fight. So it's going to be this wonderful kind of chess match on some of these maps that we're going to see.
Hang on, is it emote
Who's going
spam?
to take the space and win that first fight, or is it going to be the trap that's set for FaZe and they're going to win that engagement and get that first kill?
Love chess, love the analogy. What you don't want is to sacrifice yourself.
What's good, everybody? What's good?
To make sure that you guys are getting through that series.
What up?
Well, this is it, folks. First one of the day, a big series, and they're going to be like that all day long. Space Station Gaming, the hometown team. Space Station fans, you better get loud. Those boys need to hear you. And FaZe fans, if you're also rivaling, you better scream your lungs out, because you're going to need them. Space Station versus FaZe on Set and Bravis, over to you.
Let's do it. Big game to start the day. Bad
Let's
blood
go,
between
baby.
These 2 teams as well.
FaZe versus
If you don't know
SSG
what
in
happened,
losers
go and have a look on
semifinals to
social
start.
media.
Hangout
the
match
series.
to start
Because
today.
there were some
Yes,
words
sir.
exchanged with
Ooh,
both
Fortress
teams.
Flag.
today.
Now,
Ooh.
the beef
Fortress
gets
Flag,
settled.
first game of the
FaZe
day?
versus
Ooh.
SSG.
No oddball though, that's a W.
No oddball is a W, but we gotta wake up and play Fortress first thing.
I'm alright with that, honestly.
I'm alright watching it. I'm more thinking about.
It's CTF.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm more thinking about playing it though.
This is not just a
Yeah.
traditional esports
If it was Assault, I'd be full crash out right off rip.
And only one team will
Also,
be able
Eli,
to
you
say
got the
after
stream?
this series that for now they have won the trade.
You got the stream up? Oh, you do.
First match. Which team
Yes,
of
sir.
champions got better
Fuck
deals?
yeah, baby.
Elimination match as well.
Got
So
the
it's
stream
not
up.
just
I sent
we beat
the
you. It's we
invites.
sent you home for both of these teams. FaZe versus SSG. SLC.
We good to go.
Are
We
ready
in,
for
we
this
in, we
one?
in.
Let's go. Oh, scum streaming this. Jeez.
FaZe Clan versus Space Station Gaming. We're underway here in game
Let's
number
fucking
one. It's
go,
going to
man.
be CTF
Oh.
Fortress starting things off with Stellar on Space Station Gaming.
Oh, this has just got such a big match feel.
Is the audio
Championship
delay?
summit has
Audio
never
delay?
felt
Okay,
so
it's not just
important
me.
when you have a matchup like this between two teams. Stellar's going to have to do some work here as one of the last alive manages to take down Lucid. But on the back foot, early
Definitely a
Cinema.
cinema series if they fix the audio.
The spiral, it's a quick no scope and gets that snipe out of the hands of SSG and into the hands of FaZe.
Man, this is nervy. Keep in mind, some of the first shots of the day, and they have to face off against now their biggest rival, as we said.
Oh, I'm gonna tweak.
So much exchange, not just in the community, but the
That's a
trash
big
talk
audio
directly
delay,
between
bro.
players who are
Yeah, it's
now
like a full second.
ex-teammates on both sides of the stage. So much riding on this game number one.
Two dead on either side at the moment, but good early aggression coming in from FaZe, which is something to certainly note. Lucid tries to tee up Falcate and actually helps both players stay alive in that situation. Now they're going to reach out. Val stays alive. thanks to
Okay.
Stellar. A couple of extra bullets as Trippy will respond.
See what Trip can do here, and it's pretty good.
Big
game number
game,
one. When we think
Trip.
about game number ones in a series, you kind of want a map like this where it's just going to be an absolute bloodbath back and forth between who can get initial control, and of course, with only 3 caps to win, one flag is such a
Yo,
big deal on this map.
Scump is multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but his YouTube stream got the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal thumbnail.
Trying to just force all
I mean,
It
he's
says,
baiting people in.
it
Fuck
says Optic Halo Watch Party. It said Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal.
Hell yeah, get him in here.
That's funny.
J up.
See what we do here. Of course,
X.
all eyes now going to be bottom middle once again. And as we said, not only are those flags so important, but it's also, of course, all about who can grab that overshield.
I don't know, Andrew. Ranked playlists rotate on Tuesday? I don't think the playlists rotate. I think it's just update.
Yeah, it's not like a new season.
Yeah.
Initially, we'll be onto
Unless
Space Station
maybe the
Gaming.
ranks
Space
will
picks up a
reset.
couple
I'm
kills,
not-
but like you
How
said,
often do they
Penguin
do that?
Eco just slows
I
things
don't
down
even
for a
know,
second,
because it
but
used to
he
be
was
every
able to
season,
get
but now
away
it's
with
like they
that
just
overshield
do
to get
operations or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
one slate here for FaZe.
Oh, audio
Does
strikes.
really well.
Yay.
Front
Hard to know.
base right on the bonfire. Make sure to get some
Yay.
extra damage to make sure that overshield is neutralized in the end. And that's really, if you can't grab it, you need to make sure you're shutting it down. 2 dead still for SSG.
Precious down to play nice and slowly here inside of his base, just waiting to see where the
Big
FaZe
Game
push
definitely
will
is an
come
industry
from.
plant, but
Now
they've
he's
said
got
it
a
so
little
much
support
that it
from a
kind of
teammate.
stuck.
They decide to push out together as a 2. Stella gets that kill. Penguin will trade out the kills, but Stella is still alive until Penguin
Big game,
slides
Trip.
out for his double kill. Going to be a 2v2 split on the map.
Here comes Penguin trying to fly across. Eco's in the same exact spot. It's a very important 1v1 for Penguin.
Nice!
Stay alive in the spiral. Here comes the help and ring.
Something from FaZe here. Immediately after getting a couple of kills.
Sounds like, bro, I swear I've heard you do that exact voice, Clay.
Yeah, bro, he doing the fucking,
Clay.
he doing like the anime voice.
Historically,
Nice!
sometimes can be a little bit slow to put the foot down, but they're certainly trying to put that right here.
Oh boy. Stellar hits the first shot. Makes it count, gets the cleanup. 3 dead, snake by last player alive. Flag is running.
They start the phase chain and then phase gets capped on. That's fucked. Yeah.
Blainers.
That one sucks.
They're letting it go. Snakebite's not even going arches. This flag's going to go without a doubt. FaZe is actually going to let it go in. SSG with the first flag on the board. With some great slaying coming in, and Stellar not only hitting.
Yeah, living in stairs is huge.
Uncharacteristically did not fly right to the
Thing
edge.
Harry Potter says. Yeah.
Ring and looks for the spawner on the back flag, and you can tell Snakebite
Living in
wisely,
stairs is
hey,
huge.
We lost our first spawner. I am not going to solo push arches.
What about living under the stairs, bro?
Yeah.
Here. FaZe is forced to let that flag go.
We not picking up
They
that
find
snipe,
themselves 2 dead
Penguin?
yet again.
Yeah, what the fuck?
FaZe now knowing how efficient.
We're just gonna go bond and die. All right.
The first time we see that flag
I guess he's trying to make it so his team gets
ends up
OB,
back
but
Did his
they
boy-
still didn't get it.
Did his
bro.
boy get that snipe?
Next overshield, Space Station in a great spot here.
What the fuck is that?
2 players already on 9.
What does he have in his
kills.
hands?
FaZe Clan, but regardless, it's Suppressed, who's on 8, and more importantly, with a flag on the board, he's still got about 60% of overshield to play with as well.
Playing this one slowly as well, just not getting over aggressive now.
God
though,
need.
he has the opportunity to do so because the blue dome.
They're
finds
dead out of
Trippy.
tower.
will stick to him, and now with 3 dead, FaZe on the back foot
Blocking
once more.
elbow.
Penguin still alive in A1. He's taken down eventually, so it's a staggered 3 dead. Trippy's your first spawner.
Interesting.
First spawner, Snakebite's just come up. They should be able to hold off this push from SSG.
These holds.
Playmaking ability being shown by Suppressed in that little run. First the overshield, then the stick, then the pressure.
Yeah, there's a lot of beef in this series, actually.
Do not crack under such pressure.
Because Suppressed and Trippy don't fuck with each other. Lucid and Stellar and Eco don't fuck with each other.
Just a little bit slowly. Doesn't want to lose this position as it's a 3v3 on the map.
Somebody better talk some shit or something after this game. I bet you nobody will, though.
I feel like if anyone talks shit, it's only gonna be FaZe. I feel like SSG is not really gonna like shit talk. They'll still pop off if they win. But
Same thing, not the first time even in this game that we
not a lot of shit
If they
talkers
win
on
the
that
whole
SSG side.
really shouldn't have won, so he is shooting well
Yeah.
indeed. He's 9-9.
Not really a lot of shit talkers on the
some
FaZe
quiet
side either,
killers.
but more so than SSG, I think.
Result of that 1v1 that we just saw. They are keeping the pressure on, and Lucid
Yeah,
is
he
gonna
does
win
kind of
his
look like
own
the bad guy
1v1.
from
Perfect
Saw.
from him on Suppressed in the basement. And now Penguin looking to put pressure on.
He kind of got the same face.
Players from SSG have managed to get out of spawn.
Oh, did that happen? I did not know Suppressed crashed out in Trippy's chat.
Yeah, that happened a while ago.
Yeah, it was like after. It was like when the team change happened, but it wasn't public yet.
Yeah.
And they were crashing out at each other in APG's chat.
Oh.
Stella managed to kind of sneak out in that situation.
Because Suppressed was saying all this shit about how, like, Trippy's movement is ass and he can't hit a G-slide and all this shit and he's the slowest player ever. And Trippy was saying all this shit about how Suppressed never sniffed a grand final before he teamed with him. And
this has been continued pressure for the past 2 minutes or so.
all this shit, bro.
As you have to do on Fortress to the flag. Here comes the flag run. Everybody respawning.
Yeah, I thought that clip was AI when I saw it ease. There was a clip from a Halo 5, it was like Halo 5 Worlds like 10 years ago, where Ego like got hyped and like beat his chest, and I was like, this shit's AI, bro. I've never seen him do that.
There's the first.
Hit a shot, he does. I agree. I think everyone watching who's watched enough flag runs on Fortress or tried to force enough flag runs on Fortress, he did not get that front base toss the way he would have wanted Penguin. Shots continuing to connect for Lucid. And instead, that flag kind of stayed. It was a little stuck on the front door, and then he gets trapped in the bond. And you could tell if he maybe had a different timing, anywhere between a half a second to 1 full second, he might have been all the way in ring and avoided those grenades.
Still a 1 flag game here. As Lucid is looking to clean up his own damage. 2 dead. There was another player just snuck past him. He's going to find that out. Luckily,
Oh shit.
just I thought for a second was going to be enough to keep him alive. But Stella,
Shit.
that was last player alive for SSG.
It's a big kill.
Has to think
And
about
another
what's
one.
next. There is a huge kill from him onto Penguin.
Big pair of kills for Stellar as the last player alive. And it feels like with every single 1v1 here, with the history between these few over the last few months, every single 1v1 has a lot more as 3 will fall for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, FaZe looking like they were going to pull a flag, and now they're having to defend their own. Stella doing a great job as last alive to pick off 1 kill, do damage to another, and then with the respawn and move forward and put pressure onto the FaZe base. Stella, who came back to life yesterday, it felt like. Well, he's
3 dead. Pull it.
A way to pressurize the
Trippy's.
spawns here of
Yeah, he's
FaZe.
still
playing nice.
And his last alive is now going to be the first
Nice. And OS is up. Oh my gosh.
We'll see if he can continue this run, but it
Shit,
was
bruv.
He's finally taken down. They will need to continue slaying. It's a 3v3.
Overshield is up as well. Suppressed is going to grab it, and now he can
Grab
force
Obi
this
and
run.
run that shit, bro.
He could go brute force if he wants to. Get that one back to
He's
the
last
courtyard.
one alive.
FaZe sign us around him is
Oh.
3 dead. SSG, Stella, and
no.
Foul quickly off the spawn here. FaZe have not got that return.
Stellar going on.
Yes!
Stack this return. It looks like they will have the timing on it. My oh my, Suppressed kind of just ran into a whole lot
My
of
oh
trouble
my,
there.
bro.
Who?
The overshield, he couldn't really make
Where
his
did
mind
Stellar
up. He
go?
wanted to engage,
Oh, he got out.
and in the end tries to run the
Damn,
flag
he
and
got
runs into
fired
a
by
whole lot
Penguin.
of resistance. As a result,
Ooh,
3
Trippy
dead
with the
for
5 as well.
SSG.
Last one, top tower, top tower.
Stars in the feed, stars in the
Let's
feed.
not forget, 3:24 on the game clock.
Oh!
Clock's starting to be an issue here.
Nice.
Have to keep an eye on that. How many pushes can they put together in that time to try and tie this game up? 3 minutes is looming on that game clock now for them, and with the speed that this game has been played at, it feels like they might have maybe 1, 2 opportunities to get that flag moving.
How about Penguin on your screen? 20 and 11 in a game they are still trailing by 1 flag. He's got to be thinking, okay, what exactly do we need to do as their numbers look so strong and they are out slaying? What do they need to do to get a flag in? They're trying to figure out that piece of the puzzle right now.
Penguin's done everything right in this game so far. A couple of players are going to catch him off guard potentially here as Foul will try and chase him down, but look at the movement from Penguin. He stays alive long enough to allow the rest of his teammates now to move up into the base. Sniper in the hands of Trippy.
They're coming
He's got the
hyped on
aggressive
Champ
here.
Sunday. Love it.
Blocking quite a few spawns though, FaZe. How do they run this one?
Just wait till Optics up on that stage. That was gross.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Too much damage.
Disgusting.
For SSG, where the spawn's going to come in, Snakebite is blocking some of those spawns, but he's got a sniper rifle, and SB is going to work.
Captain Clutch, my goat.
No matter where you spawn, if you've got Snakebite looking at you with that sniper rifle.
Those shots will secure the flag. It goes in.
Captain Clutch.
FaZe Clan looked like they were in trouble, but
Captain Clutch, my goat.
down is Snakebite.
He is Walshy reincarnate.
We're tied up here
Oh my god.
Nice cap. Nice fucking control right there by Snakebite.
Station Gaming, and for one down, FaZe Clan look like they're going for a double cap here.
In a game that they had trailed for the past 9
Oh.
minutes.
So there's one shot, bro.
Wait, where did Suppress get out?
Overshield. Trippy wins that fight
Tower.
against Stella with still 2 dead.
I was gonna say, did he shoot him in the back?
Opportunity to continue running it, but it looks like they want to just take a second here.
They're running. All 8 players up though. They start the run, they continue the run, but they delay yet again. Watch the kill feed here.
Game on a knife edge.
And FaZe, the slowest team in history.
Could go the way of FaZe. Stella's down.
One gets out though, one's in their base. One's in their base.
Trippy just
Too
hunting,
dead, bro.
looking for the
Run
opportunity to
that
jump on
shit,
flag.
mate.
Gonna spot out this player in the basement, another player.
Oh my
Alright.
god, why are we
That's gonna be
taking...
Eco. He gets fired.
They're the slowest team in history, I swear to God.
He's bottom armory right now. He is the biggest threat.
Stella in ring
They're all
is-
gonna, they're not gonna get
They
this,
might not
bro.
get that,
They're not
bro.
gonna get this.
Oh wow, Lucid lives. What? Okay, never
What
mind.
the sh? Okay, I was gonna
got
say.
teammated.
Okay, they actually might get this.
Shut down this flag
They
run.
might.
Snakebite with huge kills. They're coming in as well.
No, they're not gonna get this.
It's 3 dead, and SSG will get this return. And they're gonna run a flag.
Oh, okay, he does die.
Like, dude, I feel like if we just had gone faster, we would have capped that before FaZe.
If Trippy could hit a G
It's
slide,
easy to say watching from home, but
Yeah.
I feel like they took their time a little too much.
we toss the flag out, and then we reload all our guns, and then we get our shields, and then we
Gotta
look,
replay.
we take a lap,
Slay needs to stay alive here.
and it's like, brother,
Slay
4 on
again.
4, and the flag's on their base. If they slay, they got it.
they all just spawn and fucking retake the map.
Kills being exchanged, a couple of plasma grenades going down. Eco.
What am I watching right now? What is this run?
They gotta slay first before they can pull it in.
Yeah, he's just trying to extend it as much as possible.
10 seconds left in the game too. If they get this cap, it's game.
You got a
They got
5-8.
Go.
Managed to get in a position to send that flag back home.
Wow.
It's
they
gonna
got
go OT.
pull.
Yeah.
I always forget overtime starts like a new round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will win. What a
Oh, I know Versetti.
to this series.
We were just talking about it. These motherfuckers hate each other.
Extreme grudge match,
3 minutes of
bruv.
that game relative to the first 9 minutes of the game. Unbelievable.
Who do you root for though? I don't know. I'm just hoping for a banger
You see a
series.
FaZe return to keep
And I'm
things
hoping
calm.
somebody
I feel like
talks
I'm
shit.
melted,
I feel like I'm
bro.
low-key rooting for FaZe.
One of the longest
I'm like
Yeah.
low-key rooting for SSG.
Stage history on Fortress.
Like, I like both teams a lot, so it's hard to pick
Yeah.
one. But
Yeah.
if I had to pick one, I think I would pick FaZe.
I think.
Okay.
And that's all respect towards the SSG guys, because
Right.
they're a goated team.
Yeah, I think when it just comes down to it, Snakebite's probably my favorite player in this lobby.
Continues to be aggressive. I love what I'm seeing from Zane.
So I'm
I'm a
probably
big
leaning a
Tank
little
fan.
more.
Opportunity to
Yeah.
get inside the SSG base.
I think I'm kind of
I wanna
leaning a
see,
little more
like-
FaZe because of that.
Punishes him for that one, but I agree.
Like everyone kept
We talked
leaving
about
eco
Penguin
and
when they were
shit,
trailing
and just
1-0.
like
Yeah.
dominate everyone now.
FaZe had to be thinking, let's keep
Dude,
playing
people
our game.
really
We are
slept on
outslaying
him.
us.
Like, they
Stella picks
really
up another
thought
one. We are
that just
outslaying,
like
and it
just
did
because
in
the
the
team
end
broke
get
up
them
that
the
like
flag.
all of a sudden
However, now
Nico
with
wasn't
OT,
gonna
4
be
minutes left
anything.
to
It's
see if
like,
the
bro,
team can get
he's
the flag. If not,
He's
we'll
one of the
continue
best players in
multi-time
history,
world
dude.
champion, one of the best
Upload
players
his
ever.
perch, looking for respawn.
Arguably,
Ooh,
like
pressure.
the smartest player. You know what I
Some
mean?
of
Like,
these FaZe Clan members turns his
he
attention
makes
back to
plays.
Zane.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
So important he gets that
He
kill.
makes plays that are like 3 steps ahead of a lot of people. You know what I
and
mean?
make sure to take down the sniper. He's got
Bro
4
just
shots
turned
left
into a
as well.
deflating balloon.
I actually did.
Goodness gracious. Some unbelievable passages of play so far.
What's up, Bones?
And how
Yeah,
fitting when
high
it comes
key,
down to
brother.
Elusive
High
versus
key.
Stellar
I
Rocky.
don't know. The next series is gonna be
Elusive with now
fucking
2 shots
box
to play with.
office.
Shopify versus
Yeah.
Optic.
Optic.
That is gonna be cinema. But
Yeah.
this is like a grudge match though,
Yeah.
because it's like literally 2 and 2 team swap. You know?
Yeah, that's why I like this
The
one
answer
too.
was yes. It was going to be a headshot, and if there's one man who's going to
They really are
one
Versetti.
last bullet count,
You not
leave it
lying.
to Lucid. Hits an unbelievable angle there on the player on BR, and now he will continue advancing. It's a little bit of a split here on the tower side.
Might have a flank on Stella here. I think he got spotted out though. Repulse is gonna
Good
keep him alive.
repulse.
Stop that damage from the grenade. It will just be a trade inside of the base, but FaZe now
Damn,
find
this guy got
themselves 2 dead, but
33.
Snakebite has found himself an overshield, but he's got 2 players from SSG in front of him. as you like to say, a
dude,
target-rich
Biffy.
environment, but he chooses the right ones.
Chooses the right one, but Eco with some very good shots. Essentially, they 3v1 that overshoot.
And then I look at
Really
chat,
good way to
Lucid is
neutralize it,
mid.
as you just saw on the screen. There's only 238
It's
left,
like, bro,
so
he's
definitely based
33
off
and
of what we've
21
seen
with
so far,
16
not
assists.
just
What more do
historically,
you
but in
want?
this game alone, we could see a
He's
lot
bid.
more CTF yet to play. We'll see if either team can find an advantage.
See
in these
Suppressed
final
and
moments.
Lucid
It
slug
certainly
it out
happened
instead of
within
fist bump.
regulation.
I'm just praying for something, bro, because that's my only worry about this series, is there's just not a lot of shit talkers out of this group. I want to see somebody go rogue.
Well, the reason that there's not gonna be a lot of shit talk is because like both of these teams want to win the whole tournament.
Yeah.
So, like, even if they win this series, they're not even satisfied. You know what I mean?
You can't bust your nut too early, as it were.
FaZe get the kills required to start putting pressure onto the SSG side of the base. Trippy gets that kill.
Lucid treating this like a Diamond 2 lobby, an eco platform.
Bruh.
No, sometimes the comments are just ruthless, bro.
Behind enemy lines. That has been the theme of the past
You
few
think
minutes.
so,
He
Vakinus?
stops the run yet again. Returned
man.
immediately.
Bro, that first blinker of the day is fucking me up, I can't lie.
He's got into the basement of the SSG side of the map.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure if they know about it.
Looks like
I'm gonna drink some
Trippy
water
looks like
on
he's
that
checking back
note.
stairs still. They might have an idea there could be someone here.
What the heck? I feel like that was like the easiest one to line up, but
I think
I'm
he
not the
was.
one shooting it.
I think he was obscured by part of the wall.
Mm.
The angle was weird.
Two dead already.
Lucid gets it. Is that going to be two?
Or we're gonna have to fucking first cap wins next game.
Oh my. 3 dead. Tommy Wilson.
Wait.
Oh,
never mind.
Falcon is clutch as fuck.
Wait. Falcon is the greatest player in the universe. Hang on.
I didn't even know if
No,
that was
Falcon
Eco-
actually just made-
Okay, they have OS. Wait. They have OS phase. Should be good.
Just get the read.
Do the thing, please.
Damn, bro. Okay. GG.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
Introduction to this series.
What a game. Yeah, literally
with
war.
the
Holy
1v1
sheesh.
sniper battle. Of course, it was going to come down to a Lucid versus Stellar 1v1 to see if the map would break wide open. 3 dead, and even though Falcated was not finished on the BR and gets a pull, FaZe keeps
There needs to be
calm.
more beef
As
in
you say,
Halo,
they
man.
grab the
I need more
overshield
motherfuckers
as
who don't
well,
like each other.
And then they're able to get the kills they need to get the quick return and escort that flag home.
I have the
It's a
Halo stream up today just because I want to see if I can get the drops. I don't know if I have them all
It
yet.
is a non-traditional CTF
You're-
the way that was
But I
played
should be able to
specifically.
get them with this, and then like if
Bursts
they
of
give it
energy
to
and
all of us
momentum from both
afterwards,
sides. Let's take a look
should
at the
be
stats
chilling.
because
Yeah.
Lucid
Yeah,
just
you'll
dropped a 37 and 25.
but just in case. Get them out of the way. I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I was like 75 when I checked like an hour ago. Yeah, so
Yo, what's up, Selva?
should be chilling in here in a bit.
On the
But yeah, I'll be
YouTube.
right back for hopefully.
It's doing the same shit again, bro. It's doing the same shit again. My YouTube chat is like substantially delayed. Like, I don't even know how long that message came in, Selva, but
Also, how interesting that it
Oh,
came
welcome.
down to
It's
it. It was
good
a
to see you.
straight
I hope you're having a
4v4.
good
We'll take
day.
look at some of the highlights from that fantastic game.
I don't know what's going on with my
1-1
multi-chat,
overall.
bro.
So interesting that it would come down to a straight 4v4 with a base trade, with both snipers at mid-map and each team having one member in the opponent's base. And FaZe just so clearly wins it. They get the first 2 picks. As we said, Lucid wins a 1v1 against Stellar.
I mean, yes and no,
Even though
Vakitis.
Falcated was last alive and gets a pull, it was really everything that happened.
You just start to
before it
take that kind of
allowed
shit
FaZe
like
to
less
convert in
personal
overtime.
when you've been up there as long as these guys have.
It felt clean. It always had to
Like,
be step by step, process by
The
process.
beef and the
It's
shit
from
talk
snake
is just
bite
it's
low.
less personal and more just like
Absolutely.
game. But
What you want to see
the
from
stuff
a man
between
who
these
is
two teams
trusting
got
comes to
personal.
this series with a
Yeah.
chip on his shoulder.
Yes. Make no mistake, just in case you're just joining us, first of all, welcome to the
Right, he
HCS
was
Salt Lake City
telling
Major. This
telling
was here,
Suppressed he
deep in overtime. Suppressed,
couldn't
as
even
we
make it
said,
close to a grand
got away with
final
everything he wanted, but this was what began
before he
the
teamed
run.
with him.
Trippy's going to start that flag run with 2 dead.
Trippy was.
That's the flag all
Yeah.
the way to ring. And wasn't this something here when we were
They were talking crazy to each
with only
other.
1 minute left? Fouls the last. Look at Snakebite, just wasting no time. He knows he's going to bring that flag all the way in, and he gets the kill on Foul as well.
I mean, Foul does everything he can in that situation as well. But it is that last second overshield pickup that's the difference of the few extra bullets
What's
being
up, Gamer?
eaten and that flag going home. In comparison to
Bro,
SSG,
those
maybe
emotes
keeping
are all
that
of us
game alive.
after
From
this
Fortress,
weekend.
CTF,
That ass, bro.
We close the book on that one. 2-1. FaZe now 1 up in the series.
Yeah, that's what it
Head
was,
towards game
Versetti.
number 2. Streets is going to be the map. Slayer is going to be the game type. And it's a game type of 2 very different stories for both of these squads.
And how about the leading Slayers here? Lucid and Snakebite, not only the new additions on FaZe Clan, but also, let's not forget, the ex-teammates on the SSG side for this season so far. They have shown up in a big way in Slayer here in Salt Lake.
I mean, look at those statistics. Both of them in the positive. The kills per minute is right up there as well, and the damage diff is exactly where you want it to be. That means that every life you're shooting more people than are shooting you, and that's always a good thing to do. If you're in a game like this, we're already into game number 2 here.
Holy fuck, brother.
Time to throw it down on the streets.
What up, Jack
That's
Balla?
a comeback win from FaZe. SSG was leading for 9 minutes of play, but FaZe early on find themselves 3 dead. Snakebite is your last player alive.
Yeah, really good response here, just off the opening for Space Station Gaming. Little things like that just give you a little bit more confidence after a disappointing game number 1. But FaZe have managed to get back on that here.
That's how I feel.
A 4v4 scenario.
That's how I feel off that first blinker.
Switching coming in from SSG, though.
Yes, sir.
Somehow. Wow, yeah.
You just ordered a pizza? Hell yeah.
And gets away with the camo.
Bro,
Even
I'm
though there was
about to
3
need
dead,
some
you gotta
food.
wonder what has happened on the SSG side to get a 4 dead
I'm not there
followed by
yet
a 3
because
dead.
I had like
was
some
doing this as
yogurt
well.
when I woke up. And I feel like that shit.
Oh!
You know?
The fuck?
My God.
One-man army at the moment.
What
Trip.
the
game
fuck?
trip.
Big game.
Just forgot about him.
Is that not a perfect encapsulation of what we just saw in game number 1 as well? Do everything perfect on the side of SSG. Get all the kills you need, lead, and then somehow Jimmy comes away with a
toppings?
camo, and now just like that,
Crucial
it's a 2-kill
information.
game.
SSG do keep that lead intact.
I swear to God, if
That's
this
the
guy
biggest
says he
story here,
ordered
even
a
though
pizza
Trippy's
with
done what he
pineapple
could.
on it, I'm fighting him.
I'm fucking raging.
It's an advantage that SSG will hold on to dearly. Another kill now picked up by Falcated. As SSG just starting to find a little bit of confidence here, a little bit of momentum. It feels like they're getting that first pick more than once in those team fights.
Absolutely. Stellar wants to make sure he turns this
Of course,
series around.
Gammer has a
He's already
fucking
5-1,
emote of
shooting
a
very well here.
pineapple
Of
on
course,
a
big
pizza,
contributor
bro.
to that 3-kill lead early on.
That's
Things
a
gonna slow down
global
just a bit until
emote.
we see that next camo in play.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. We're going to see step by step.
Just
tiptoe,
Bones
tiptoe,
hold it down on top.
when it comes to moving around this map, when all teams have every player alive.
Yeah, what
10
drink you
seconds
got,
left
bro?
to SSG. The
What
game plan's gotta be,
toppings?
make sure we don't let that camo get away this
It better be a root
Absolutely.
beer.
As your last player alive,
Crucial
Trippy
info.
started to just absolutely poke holes in the SSG setup, and just like that, now a 1-kill game. Here's camo up bottom middle, and there's 3 dead for SSG.
Pineapple and
Oh,
extra
hell
cheese.
no,
Oh,
bro. Banned,
dude.
banned.
Tie game.
Straight
Had
to
this one
hell.
Last time with this time it's Snakebite who's got the camo.
Banned.
So
Go
far,
to hell.
has
Do
Can't
not
forget
collect
the Bev.
$200.
Never, never, never.
FaZe continues to win them, and now they
Never,
take the lead
never,
for the first
never.
time in the game.
Snakebite gets the pick, stays alive, keeps the camo, gets the info, and puts some more damage in. But look at Suppressed.
Dude,
Yeah.
You're telling me you woke up craving a
And even though
pizza
it
and
looks
you
like the
ordered a
trades are
pizza
gonna
with
be even across
pineapple
the
on it?
board. Suppressed did a really good
Bro,
job
ban
of
this guy.
actually eke out a couple of extra kills.
How well did Snakebite do with the new skill jump here on B stairs? Just
PJ, my
continue
goat.
popping back up with the camo and dealing damage exactly when he wanted to and how he wanted to. And he stays alive from the nade as well. They lead now by 3.
You mentioned the start that Stella had. He's 5-3 at this point.
Is that
Snakebite's
scientifically
5-2
proven,
at this point.
OG Wari?
Lucid finds an opener, but immediately going to be traded out. There's another one. 6, 7.
My
As a double
God.
kill is picked up here for
You said
Snakebite.
Mountain Dew lowers your
And the
sperm
LT
count?
Zoom.
I got a Mountain Dew right here. Fuck yeah.
But most importantly for the side of FaZe, they take advantage.
I'm not
of
trying to
just
have
the camo, but
kids.
they now
I'm
lead
about to
by
start
4.
chugging that shit.
Hell yeah. Glug, 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 glug.
Watch out.
There's 2 guys. Let's get into it. Listen.
I never drank Mountain Dew, only had sex twice, and have 2 kids.
One shot. Yep, give me a mark.
Camo's in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm dead. He said it's scientifically proven, and I'm the proof.
Turn around.
He's fucking Luke Skywalker, bro.
20 seconds, camo.
He said I'm the proof, bro.
He's just hiding.
He hit the shot both times, bro. That's crazy.
Two drive a week.
This motherfucker don't miss.
He's fucking Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. Go. Just smoke it for me, Tommy. Yeah.
Oh.
In 3 seconds. Yeah, top out. 2 shot top out. Top out and bottom sub. Top out. Absolutely GA.
What's up, Easy Blur?
Can't wait to drink this
I gave my
Mountain Dew.
friend a pineapple pizza without him knowing it, and he loved it until I told him.
Look P1.
Dude, that's dark, bro. You unknowingly fed him pineapple pizza?
I'd be sick, bro.
Tires in arcade.
I'm leaving you right, Tommy. I'm leaving you right.
We're not friends after that anymore, bro.
Go, dead end, have shields, Joey, dead end, flowers.
Nice, Joey.
Beautiful. Big game.
He's benches, running out.
Big game, Trippy.
No, wait, let this
Camo's out, Joey. Your camo's out.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Yo, I'm sitting posters, I'm not
Squidward.
As we go out the listening phase, you can hear everything was going right for them. They get their third camo of the game as well. And Trippy says, hey, I got a sticky repulse. I can make a play.
I mean, I fucking
Wow.
with the second part, barbecue chicken pizza.
FaZe is playing this beautifully.
Seeing it time and time again, as we said at the beginning of the game. When it comes down to it, when play
Bro,
calls need to be
I've
made,
never seen any other team do that, bro. Every other team would have collapsed on C and pinched the fuck out of that. FaZe said, we're going to sit here and wait for them to run out. And then we're going to jump them.
They are locked.
He's out, bro. He's the most disciplined player in history, bro.
Plus 10, and there's only 32 kills on the board here for FaZe.
Unbelievable the way that this game has played out. I'm so glad we got to hear that listening at the exact time that we did, because keep in mind, FaZe had only just gone into the lead by 1 off the bat.
About to get toxic real quick.
Actually, bro.
Yeah, if they 3-0, like,
Ooh.
we might get a pop off from FaZe.
But as you said, it's Trippy.
Who do we think
also
talks shit, bro?
that-
Is it Lucid?
Lucid against that C9 team that one time, remember?
Yeah, what did you say? Yeah, I was just saying.
During his previous run on Optic Gaming, where they became world champions, he earned the nickname Big Game Trip.
He was angry when he said that shit, bro. You could tell. He just finished a long-ass Saturday. They beat Cloud9 Game 5 to make it top 4.
Yeah.
Hit him with the, you guys fucking suck!
Just dominating in this game too.
Here's the question: can Stellar turn this game around? He's got a little bit of camo left, and they only
Oh,
trail by
Wari
7.
was there
This is still
for it?
within reach, despite what we've seen so
Press was
far
loud when
off
all
the
this
first half
drama
of the
between
match.
them went down. Yeah.
PlayStation getting their first camo of the game. That's going to give them the chance.
He also
to get
let
the
out that
first
battle
kill
cry after
in the
Game
team
2
fight.
versus
Again,
Optic
you
yesterday.
heard it from the listening as well. FaZe just said aimbot. That means lock down lanes, focus on something together. And make sure
I don't know
you
if
get
Jeremy's
information.
here.
Gets that
Is
first
Jeremy
kill, though.
here?
Stella gets one.
Snoopy, it's Snoopy Blind. It's a power up like active camouflage that they pick up, and it makes their Spartan go invisible for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I just don't know if Jeremy's here.
Yeah.
Now in the hands of Lucid.
Haven't been the same since. Do you think like when he let out that big of a battle cry after only winning a game 2 and not winning a whole series, do you think he just like drained his aura?
FaZe Clan will win that exchange.
Fucking.
Not sure if that was a deliberate insta or the first nade decided for Lucid that he was going to have
Let out all the energy.
Either way, doesn't connect.
Too early.
All his life points, like on some Yu-Gi-Oh shit.
Caution and plants. Another kill comes in, 41-33 now.
FaZe is literally just camping and it's working.
Another 2 kills for him, and now the collapse comes in from FaZe.
Oh yeah.
2 players just damaged on the pink street. Respawners are coming in, but I don't think they're going to be able to help these
Bro,
two players out. Foul wins a
these
1v1,
brothers are probably so
it's gonna be
mad.
saved by
SSG
Ben,
is literally
who picks up his
camping.
15th of this game.
Or
With
fucking
6 to
FaZe
go,
is literally
Penguin adds
camping.
another. It's getting
The
closer
guy in
and
the
closer to
crowd.
FaZe being
Send
able to
them home!
They are home.
Not going to be spawning on neons, and instead they pick up the
Andrew, thank you for the follow.
As you say, 6 to go.
Difficult situation now for
Dictating the
SSG. That camera
pace
has just popped.
precisely.
SSG
Yes,
can't allow
sir.
They are playing SSG on their terms only.
That's going to allow a couple of lines of sight to be picked up by FaZe, but with 3 dead, SSG make the play just before, and now Suppressed has a chance.
Active
The
camo
last
helps
player
with
falling.
getting hit by friendly words.
Oh.
True.
Formulate the starts
This
of
is
a
not
comeback
over.
here for Space Station Gaming.
Not done yet. 3:36 on the game clock. That is an eternity.
The press gotta make a
lot
play
of
with this
time to
camo, though,
play,
instead of
but they're only
cross-mapping.
down by 6 here. Can they find what they need to get the kills on the board? They already lose 2.
Somebody in crowd said, "Nice, first pick."
And maybe it might be too little too late here. FaZe has done so much of the heavy
Like they're
lifting in this game
IGLing?
already
Yeah.
that even a comeback
Oh,
he
he
ran
runs right past
him.
him.
it has to be without trades. Suppress gets behind Snakebite.
They neither.
No!
Trippy and Lucid pick up kills as well.
One more!
Live here, and it's going to be
Let's go!
with the 50th kill.
GG.
50 of 43, and FaZe one away.
Don't take a break. Don't take a break.
Snakebite said I gotta take a fucking
Oh.
Exact same average margin as well.
Fuck, they're gonna get reverse swept now.
7.7 kills, and they do almost exactly that yet again in this game. And my goodness, do we have a lot to talk about what we just
That
saw.
one wasn't as bad because
was picking up exactly where they
they had
off
FaZe had like 49 kills. Suppress didn't really have time to do anything. He kind of had to get involved.
About how these two teams match up. 50 to 43.
But still, they're like,
I'm not really mad at that.
He did get some value out of it, but that walking by the guy in the shroud, just the timing.
That was unfortunate, yeah. What's up, Retchified?
Some of the individual fights that we saw during that game as well, it felt like a lot of them fell to the POV of Snakebite when we were watching, and he was winning them. Big series like this, experience is such a huge asset to have. You're not going to feel those nerves as much. You're going to be used to the situations you find yourself in that are essentially going to swing a game your way or lose the game for you. Snakebite looks so comfortable in those 1v1s that he almost won the 1v1 and turned it into a double at times. And like we say, he's looking like the Snakebite that you want on your team.
Let's look at some highlights here. Trippy is down 5-1 with 3 dead.
I don't know how this happened.
I mean, I think SSG's got a lot to look at here on the tape. They've got a lot to look at. How on earth does the game go to tie at 11-11 after what we just saw? And look at this from Snakebite. I love this. Just be real. Look, quick jump back up. Quick jumps again. Gets back up, does more damage. Just selecting his opponents and picking them apart. That's what the highlights are going to be here. It's FaZe picking apart SSG.
It's very similar to what we saw in day one from FaZe, right? It's not Snakebite at times, you know, doing something ridiculous. It's him being able to contribute to work already done and making sure that that work is
Retrified's still on that shit from yesterday.
Kills, turn into leads.
100 in Clay's chat, 200 in my chat.
And Space Station, to be honest.
Whatever.
I mean, the other way around.
With the hundo as well.
Really interesting to see this play out because this has not been a back and forth where both teams are besting one another in different scenarios with a final score of 50 to 43. And you saw it based on the rotations. This has been FaZe Clan simply being the better team when any power-up or
Bill Gates, where you at, bruh?
FaZe Clan finds a way to
Billy
not just
G.
get control of the map, but turn it into a significant lead and opportunity. Now, this is back-to-back games where SSG has led off the opening and lost the game in the end.
So now we move towards map
420
number 3.
between all chats for an extra special prize. I'll hit the pen to that, bro.
Head over to Aquarius. A little bit of a slower one historically, but it feels like teams with the more and more reps that they're getting now, Andy. Yeah. The plants are coming in a little bit quicker.
You think Snakebite taking a shit,
It feels
bro?
like teams are simply getting the bomb either to front base or to...
It was just PJ, bro. Everybody else trying to stay locked.
See what everything has laid us out in store so far. Here's your neutral bomb stats between these two in 2025.
Shout out Easy Mac for getting these stats together for us. I know when he saw this, by the way, he was very excited.
All right.
Yeah, he was like,
Impossible burger.
All right.
And understandably so.
Dude, that's the dream one day though, just to own some like land where it's just a bunch of like farmland, like no like neighbors nearby and shit.
You
Yeah.
still have the same 8 players.
Yeah, it's
in
true
the lobby.
actually. Yeah, that's very, very valid. Any combination
Pen
of these
ran out
players
of
is where we
juice.
find
You need
ourselves.
to
And I think
get
for
you a
SSG,
new
they're gonna
one,
hope
brother.
that becomes slightly more skewed in their favor. Otherwise, they are going to unfortunately have to swallow a very bitter
All right.
pill and lose to
Game
the
3 on the way.
Damn, Lucid's locked. He's aura farming. Look at him. Arms crossed.
What a series it's been so far. I caught Lucid. I haven't mentioned this yet, by the way. I caught Lucid backstage before the series, and I said, hey, man, it was really my first time seeing him this weekend and being able to chat. And at the end, I said, I'm looking forward to the series. And in the most lucid way, he laughed to himself and he said, me too. And, man, has he
Godspeed,
ever shown
Rossetti.
that he was looking forward to the series so far.
I'm right there with you.
It's been so interesting to see here what Lucid and team have
I
been
got
able
some
to do.
flour
Because
as
that
well,
Slayer
bruh.
was
The
not
old
close.
Bong G
The
downstairs.
speed at which they were able to
Bong
keep
G.
SSG 1-2 dead for the entirety of the game paved the way for them to be cleaning up the kills in the way they did. We saw that on screen, and I think FaZe fans and fans of the HCS who have been pulling for both Lucid and Snakebite and the entirety of the new FaZe roster are going to be so impressed with what they've seen on the stage so far. However, we should remember we are in the home of SSG, a very big hometown SSG crowd, and this series is not yet over.
Yeah, got a little bit quiet in here, I will say, after the first 2 games. And
Damn, he calling out the crowd.
I'm going to say that in this game number 3, to get them back on track, to get that adrenaline going again. And if SSG can find a way to get
Alright,
that
we're
first
loading.
Let's fucking go, baby.
there's a way back into this series
not.
for them.
And we were just kind of starting to discuss what we're seeing now these days on Aquarius, and I agree. I think teams are simply finding a way to make sure they're moving the bomb, say, car 1 faster or into the util faster. We'll see if that pays off here. Let's take a look at some neutral bomb stats
Assaulting?
as well. Yeah,
Sheesh. Seems like they were doing good.
jump out of the damage difference per minute. That is incredible.
FaZe fried out in that game too.
And I think a lot of it is just because he has great positioning on Aquarius. He's very comfortable on this map. He's very comfortable knowing where he can position himself to help out his teammates in the most efficient way. And of course,
hey, yo.
What the?
Bro, I thought that was me. Is that me?
Is that the Halo stream?
Oh, bro, I
no,
adjusted
it's the
my
Halo
shit
stream.
So quick.
Yeah, what
that
the fuck?
was the Halo stream. Yeah.
I'm putting a what face in the chat.
What the fuck was that?
Look at this. Look at this. Ready? Hold on. Sound waves blasting.
Oh my god.
I like how it just happened.
Yeah, okay, let me unmute that. There we go.
Yeah, Jack, I can do predictions if you want. I just threw my AirPods across the room. HCS owes me a new one.
No casters? Yeah, not after the fucking
Slenderman just killed the casters.
Yeah, actually, was it a problem with their mic then, I guess?
Yeah,
my brand new IEM's blue. Yeah, it was probably just like some wires or something that. Cut the feed. No. W production. I'm dead.
Casters are GG.
OMG, my ears.
At least we can hear the background of the dudes
people
yelling in the background. Yeah. They should start fucking yelling.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, apologies for the silence there. Some of you might actually enjoyed it, but we're back into the game, and as you can see here, we're on Aquarius bomb, and hopefully we can cast.
Wow! TJ.
2v2 on the map in the back of the base here. We'll see what Falcon do.
Bomb will be brought back out of the base, and another pickup here. He's going to comfortably allow Falcate to move this bomb, from the base.
Here come the crowd.
Across bottom middle. Trippy gets that kill. Suppressed answers back though, and Suppressed always feels like a confidence player. If he can get on a little bit of a run here and a double kill like that, he's going to put him in great stead.
And just getting into this game, you got to feel like on the SSG side, this is really not just do or die, but a big question of them. What has the past few months of work, what has that added up to? How do they stay alive in this series, or do they let their tournament run end here?
Stellar top pink at the moment. You can see the camo is about to pop. And Stellar just continuing to put pressure onto the FaZe side of the map at the moment. Bomb still down bottom middle. Nobody making any progress on that. As Snakebite flies back out and wins his individual fight.
Penguin already here at 7-3 in this game to already come out with that many kills, and FaZe Clan already showing that in the slaying department. And keep in mind, let's not forget, when did we last see this? It was game number 1 when Penguin was 20-11 before they had got that flag on the board. So if we use the comparison of the similarities between a flag and a bomb game, Penguin already being 7-4 is dangerous territory for SSG.
Certainly is indeed. Still 0-0 at the moment on the score overall. 9 minutes 20 left on that game clock. Eco picking up a perfect though. That's going to get him going a little bit. Slow start in this as he now finds himself at 3-6 in this game. Stellar just searching for targets at the moment as the camo is coming up. He's got a good position top pick to at least fight for this, but look at the angles that FaZe have onto him. He's struggling to stay alive here, let alone think about the camo.
Yeah, yet again. I mean, how many times do we see it here? It has played out time and time again. If there is a power-up or a specific power weapon in play, especially at mid-map, FaZe has figured out how to get there early and how to take the steps as a team to secure these items. They do it yet again here.
Yo, N7 Silent, thank you to follow.
The camo here for FaZe.
What's good?
Trippy looking to be as effective with it as he was in that previous game. Should be a comfortable kill for him here as Suppress flies it in with no shields. Bomb's going to be down, but kills are going to be the priority here. There's 1, there's 2. Can you make it 3, Trip? Can you give us the 3 stars? You got to deal with Foul. Does a great job to stay alive.
A little bit of deja vu. Falcade, your last player alive, and in the end, he gets the trade. However, this time, it's a little bit of a different circumstance. He stays alive long enough for his spawners to help, and now Suppress will start to move the bomb. He's also leading on the team with 8 kills.
Suppress having to move it though.
A lot of people, Hayes, were saying that they had to go on HaloWaypoint.com and claim them there as well.
3 dead. Space Station could think about moving forward. Last player alive is going to be trapped on the pink stairs. That's going to be Snakebite. It will be back flag or Gen spawns here For FaZe,
Oh.
This is going to be flushed out though. It's such an important kill, but the trades are coming in. But where is that bomb? Have they got it progressing towards the base?
3 dead, Lucid, last player alive. There is one spawner in play. It could be Snakebite now, who's a staggered last player. Now 4 dead yet again, and it will be a camo for SSG as the SSG fans start getting loud.
I don't think he
Oh,
really
no.
wanted to move that bomb in himself, though. He has the camo, and I think he was waiting for someone else to take
All right,
that
he's good.
responsibility. Unfortunately for him, nobody did. So he had to drop down with that camo, move that bomb, and now he's last alive. FaZe defend extremely well inside of their base, but just a hint of inefficiency from SSG.
Really well done. Also, all the way back to Lucid staying alive on stairs, just long enough for Snakebite to enter the fray, and they keep things chaotic enough where Eco is forced to, as you say, be the last player alive with the camo. He will convert on the Lucid 1v1. Trippy, by the way, also 12 and 9 on the other side as he takes the lead in the game in kills.
Big push coming in from FaZe, though, on the Gen side. You can see where that bomb is. From a 3-4 dead situation now, Space Station having to fight back into their side. Ooh. And it's going to be Penguin who wins an individual again against Eco.
Penguin wins his
Valkyrie now on
pivs,
the
bro.
Trying to stay alive. Penguin's going to get some help from Lucid and that bomb.
One bullet.
Even though it's been repositioned down
Reload.
One bullet.
the SSG base.
You put your
Goofy.
money on Eco to win that one with the thrust in the back pocket, but in the end, as you say, goes the other way. 2 dead here for SSG. Here comes Penguin. 3 dead.
Really good shots. He should win this one. He does
Wow.
win this one. It's a 4 dead.
He's just
And
dissecting
the bomb
them.
is moving in. The bomb is being planted.
Uh-oh.
And FaZe
My
might
God. Oh,
he
be
dodges
here
nades.
in a second or so to go.
Wow.
They get the plant. And FaZe in a great spot in this game now.
And how about the fashion in which they do it? They found themselves
FaZe trying to
3 dead,
3-0,
4 dead.
bro.
A staggered 5th kill comes in. Regardless, FaZe fights out of their base to get the first bomb on the board.
Yeah, Hayes, usually once you claim them in your Twitch inventory, you're chilling after that. but- Penguin's weapon model?
Yo, what's up, Beth? On the
I'll
YouTube,
see it
what's
again,
good?
I don't remember which one he's using.
Big game.
He is feeling himself in this series.
You heard that.
Continuous ex-teammate 1v1s after
What did he
this
say?
series.
This
It's been
motherfucker
really
in the
well.
crowd said, "Big game,
On
Jimmy."
the scoreboard is both opposites in the game have the upper hand.
The obnoxious thing here that FaZe are doing as well, they're keeping that bomb moving towards the SSG side of the map. They're forcing SSG to turn around, even if they get kills, which is looking tough at the moment with the way that Trippy is shooting. They have to be so aware of that position of the bomb.
Bro, there's some brothers in the crowd having a great time this morning.
Series trip. How about him being
Afternoon.
17 and
My
11
fault.
That'll
in
do
this game right now as well.
2 players trapped on the Gen, both of them low shields.
Good afternoon, Beth. How you doing?
Death, though. You can see Lucid finds one.
Oh.
Finally, SSG will double up onto
How you
him.
feeling today?
As Lucid will now be last alive, but he's inside of the SSG base again. And look how frustrating this is. Lucid's just
Hello.
making 2 players
Imagine.
come all the way back to deal with him, and now FaZe are already on the ping side.
Yeah, really well done. We'll see if FaZe can even capitalize. Snakebite gets to the fridge right away, and he has help from Penguin as well.
5 minutes left for SSG to find some rhythm, find an opportunity, find a way to get that bomb across the map, but they're being so heavily outslayed at the moment. It feels, from the POVs that you're watching, it feels impossible to get across the map.
It's amazing how they're doing this on this map as well, right? It's one thing in a Slayer Streets to be playing that way, but the fact that
I'm
they're
doing
also
great,
continuing
Beth.
to apply the pressure,
Chilling,
doing what we
watching
just saw,
some
right?
good
How long has
Halo,
Snakebite been in the fridge?
enjoying my
Just
Sunday.
holding this in ping 1, being so obnoxious, so annoying.
Got some plans to play some
No
COD
shields.
with
Doesn't
the
matter.
bros later
Trippy
tonight.
now. Down ping 1. He's been
So I
shooting
got
pretty good and
a nice long
continues to
day
do
of
it.
Championship
How
Sunday
many fights is
Halo,
this
and
man gonna
then
win?
Well, it all goes
some
back to,
eights
as
with
you
the
had
bros
pointed out, it all goes
tonight.
back to Lucid staying alive in the back of the
Oh.
base, which paved the way
Today
for
should
them
be
to
a lot of
fly in.
fun.
Now here they come with the bomb.
Look
Look
at the
toss.
control that they've got as well.
Good toss.
He tossed it up.
And that's a fucking arm.
He's holding hands. The arm
Ooh.
Nice teamwork there.
Okay, he doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Should be finished though.
Finish
Yep.
it off. It's 2 to good.
Nice.
FaZe are looking dominant.
3 dead yet again.
FaZe trying to
for SSG.
3-0,
Fowler, your
brother.
only player alive here down to
And
ping
FaZe
1.
gets camo.
Once again, it comes down to Lucid, last player alive. They hold
Yeah,
the
this
fridge
is
in
a
ping 1
mountain
for
to
about
climb.
1 minute 30
Probably
seconds.
war, I'm not
now.
gonna lie, but we'll
They
see.
wait for
It's
the
never
kills to
over
come
till
in.
it's over,
They
right?
beat the hell out
Never
of
over
Big
till it's
Side.
over.
Yeah, no, you never know.
Guess
This
what?
is
SSG
Champ
takes the
Sunday,
bait,
bro. They
and
could
cannot
definitely
get
bring
the
this
kills.
back.
And off of that
0-2 in
advantage,
the
off of
series,
the-
0-2 in the
They
game
need to get a
3.
4 dead.
Oh my God, they're gonna
They
toss
need
it
to
up
get a 4
again.
dead.
It's already in your base, starting the arm, and they finish it. They lead 2-0 here.
Bomb moving again here for FaZe. 3 players having a wrap back for the pink side. Penguin's
I think he
here,
gets team naded.
but Penguin explodes in a hail
Yeah.
of
Suppressed
fresh
about to
FaZe.
sprint off
This is a
main
chance for map
stage.
control for SSG. They need to get up the map here.
Yeah, that's
Not over
funny.
yet, as we said. With the talent on SSG, 3:30 left, 2 bombs here. It is still possible, but my God, will it ever require something special with the way the FaZe clan is playing.
Well, they get up the map. The problem is, individual fights being won again by FaZe inside of their base at the mid-map point. Suppressed now last alive. And if you're last alive, you can't even think about considering going towards that bomb. You can't even think about putting the pressure on the FaZe base. And Snakebite flushes him out again.
Might even get another one here. Look at the
Lucid's
damage coming out of
bandit
Snakebite
model?
right now.
It's probably the one that's coming with the
14
bundle.
assists to his name.
Oh.
And
True,
this
yeah, they probably got
finishes
early
well. By the way, we should
access.
check it on Penguin.
PJ the
23 and
GOAT.
14 right
Yeah,
now.
that happens a lot
Unbelievable, monstrous
at the
numbers
tournaments.
coming in from him.
Should be another kill going
Death
down
boxes.
here.
That's it.
SSG
OP.
fouls across the map.
This is gonna be
That might be it.
right here, bro.
Yeah, that is the end of SSG's tournament.
3 dead for SSG.
Sheesh.
And SSG gets fourth at their home event.
Yep. That's how it goes sometimes.
And
No,
no
no.
pop-off.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
there
there
it
you go.
is.
Lucid
There it
gave you a
is.
little something.
Thank you, man.
Little shrug from Lucid to
Thank
the
you,
crowd.
Lucid.
And let it be known.
I was about to be so
In
sad.
Salt Lake City, FaZe Clan will send home the new SSG at home. A 3-0 clean
Wow.
sweep. And for now, we can say
They were so
And
close to being in
completely
winners finals.
respectful.
has won the trade in
And
Salt
then this
Lake.
is how it ends.
Of course, there will be a lot more Halo play.
Eco
this
That's true,
yesterday,
they were
we
in
won't
grand
let you guys
finals.
down.
Bro, and they took 2 games off Optic. First 2 games
No, that's what I was
yesterday.
saying. They were so close to being in winners finals, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
They got
their
reversed
tournament could have
well.
been so
Yeah.
different. Yeah, they close
Top
out
3
against Optic,
guaranteed.
and yeah,
Yeah.
and it just falls apart so quick. Because yeah, after that 50-49 live fire, they don't win another game in the whole tournament.
The whole turn, dude.
Wow.
Elamite actually
They popped off after that, and then
cursed
didn't win
them with
didn't win
with the
another game.
choke.
That's tough.
Winners finals, gamer. Winners.
So
That
now
was
we have
elimination semis,
Optic
winners finals
Shopify.
next. Loser of that
Holy
plays against
piss.
FaZe, and then winner of that goes to the grand final.
Whoa! I don't even hear him half the time.
Salt Lake City! Get loud for FaZe Clan! As they throw down on the main stage, I got Peach with me.
He's gonna say
Peach,
zero disrespectful
you guys
things.
woke up on the right side of the bed today to get that
Imagine
one
he's
done.
like, we just
Talk to
played
me about
fast.
How does it feel to play against
Yeah,
the
the Ogre
squad
twins
you
are
were
like the
playing with
Olsen
previously on the
twins.
last event? You didn't live down on Sunday.
And I'm
Yeah,
Uncle
I'm not
Jesse.
gonna lie, it's a sweet win. You know, it's gonna be a long year.
Used to have Stellar and Eco as my practice noobs up in Jersey.
It's a really good win.
Right? Yeah! Yo, the crowd have been like, ah!
Now, you know,
That's a throwback right there.
So I won't say too much, but you know, appreciate the org and had nothing but love for them. And yeah, just looking forward to the next series.
There you
So
go,
respectful.
Okay? You guys hear Peach out there in the crowd, everybody? All right. Let's go to a quick break, and when we come
Very
back,
short interview.
we're going to get the next series
Yeah, what the
going.
fuck, brother?
That was like one question.
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
asked
let me
him
shut
one
up.
question and then didn't give him.
It looked like he was gonna ask another, but he probably got told. in
Yeah,
his
producer's
earpiece
probably in
that-
his ear.
True,
So-
true, 100%.
But actually, nah, sorry.
You
Keep
could
it moving.
kind of see it on his face. Like
Yeah.
he was about to ask something else, and then he kind of put this little grin on.
Yeah.
Quick break.
I didn't even. Wow, he played that off really good because I didn't even like notice that. I was like, what the hell?
That's
That's
normally
just
what it
seemed
is.
like from my view.
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, once you said it, it
Yeah.
seems pretty obvious now. But that's picked it up right away.
What's up, Suresh on
like how
YouTube?
what the
What's going
mics are
on?
just
And yeah,
on.
GG's. That was a good match.
Yeah, I actually really like that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, PJ's the fucking goat, Versetti. I'm being a little rat because I want to see some shit talk, but nah, PJ's the goat.
I feel like we're more likely to see shit talk out of the next series.
Yes, 1000%.
So that'll be FaZe and.
Imagine the shit talk if
Actually, yeah.
FaZe beats whoever
Whoever.
goes to the losers bracket.
Oh yeah, no, there might
I
be some shit
mean-
talk then.
It's always doable because that team is hyped that just came from the loser semis, and the other team is like kind of pissed from losing in
Yeah,
the winners
because you
finals,
just
right?
you
So
just
it's like-
lost, yeah.
Bro, look at this
And the other
tweet.
team, right? So it's like hard to. Bro, it's a crazy battle right there in losers finals. Oh, hold on. Let me actually go live on your stream still so I can.
Look at this
that.
shit, bro.
Hold on. Pop out.
And then
That's actually
look,
so
look
goated.
at the replies, Mr. Brodo.
Yeah.
SSG, all good.
They haven't
like,
won
bro,
another
he threw
map
that
since
up
then,
after
bro.
winning a game 2. Like, bro,
No
he actually cursed
way.
them when he did that.
I think he did.
Dude, honestly, that's what I feel about like the Boo Boo Darth Vader thing. Like anytime someone does
The
that meme,
force
I'm like,
choke?
You can't
Yeah,
do it
I'm
up
like,
2-0. You just
Bro,
You have to do it
can't.
after the
shouldn't even
series
be a
is over.
meme, bro. Yeah, because
Well-
he did it up 2-0 and then got reverse swept. So every time I see that
Especially-
meme, I'm like, oh.
Especially the
lost that.
choke sign. Like, respectfully, even if they did choke the game 2, they have to blow like a 49-38 or something for you to be doing that after game 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's gotta be fucking criminal.
Yeah.
Him replying that is actually crazy, bro.
Bro, man, Elamite should know that. Elamite's the GOAT.
Funny as hell, bro.
Wait, what's the Elamite stat? He got the most Halo 3 wins out of anybody, right?
That sounds
The
true.
winningest player.
I
in
think
Halo
he's the
3.
yeah.
That would make sense because he was on
Straight and then
that
Instinct.
Straight Rippin' and then the Instinct roster. And the final boss roster that was like dominant in 2010, they just formed that year, right?
Yeah, because the first, I believe it was the first 2 or 3 events of 2010, Instinct won because Ola was still on TD, and then they made the
yeah.
move where they swapped Ola for Tots 1-1. Ola went to final boss, and then final boss I think 3-peated to end the year.
Yep. They definitely won Raleigh because I was at that event, Raleigh 2010.
And then I think Dallas was nationals that year. They beat SQ in the finals. I think.
Yeah, they did. SQ got second. Because SQ beat Instinct.
Yeah, that's right.
First time
Because Ace
ever
beat
his
Elamite,
brother.
yeah. And then SQ went from getting second at nationals to winning the Reach opener. I remember that shit.
I forgot about that. It was the same team too, right?
Yep. And they won the Reach opener. They beat fucking. It was Neighbor and Amish Acorns in the final.
Impact.
Yeah. And
Neighbor,
Adrenaline
Amish Acorns,
and
Adrenaline, and Lethal.
Lixthal. That's right.
That was
That
Lethal's.
was Lixthal's come
too.
up. Fuck, dude. That was a long time ago. What's up, Justin?
And I think it's gonna be a long...
CCS is back. We have 8s
Was
tonight.
that, what event was that? Because I played against.
The Reach opener?
Yeah, was that DC?
Was that?
I was at DC 2010.
I think. Loki, the Reach opener might also have been Dallas. Unless I'm fucking faded.
I was at Reach Dallas 2011 for Reach. I think DC was the first time that Reach was played on the circuit though.
Yeah, it was Dallas was the opener. And then Columbus. And then shit. We had
Are
what?
we talking 2010?
No, this is 2011. I'm
Oh.
thinking about Reach now.
Alright, I was at Dallas 2011 for Reach.
Yeah, that was
I
the
at DC.
that was the first
DC
event of
was
Reach.
the first Reach event though because it only had an open bracket though. Remember? It was the one where like Blaze and Lethal won.
Oh, are you talking about the Combine? Or wait, wasn't it a Combine?
Well, the DC event? No, it was just like the pros were still playing Halo 3, but but they
yes.
opened Reach
Sorry, I
for the
forgot.
open bracket.
Yeah, they had a. Because yeah, Reach came out before the Halo 3 season ended. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was thinking after like into the 2011 season.
you're good.
It's crazy how long ago all that shit was. Because also, it does not seem that long ago. When are y'all finna get started, Justin? Because, I mean, we're only just now in winners finals.
versus Shopify Rebellion.
So we'll have winners finals, and then losers finals, and then finals, potentially 1 or 2 series. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to be on till like, I don't know, at least 6 or 7, depending on how late this shit goes.
It's Salt Lake City. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You guys get that? If so, I'm gonna talk loud for y'all.
They got him mic'd up for the crowd work.
We're about to get the show started yet again.
There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think they meant to
play this part on stream. Blaze was literally about to say, "I'm gonna need y'all to get loud whenever."
Yeah.
Like they all. No, he always does that. Bro.
Yeah.
He does a little hype up.
He
for
does the crowd work
before
at every
they come
event.
back from like the break.
Because they'll always do, yeah, they do like little rock, paper, scissors tournaments and shit, and fucking fun shit at the front. They'll throw t-shirts out.
Yeah, headset, whatever.
All type of shit, yeah.
At one event, I can't remember if it was DreamHack 2017 or 2019, but Strong Side called me up on stage, and it was like me versus this other guy, and it was like map roulette. Like you had to name, like someone says a map, and you have to name a map from the same Halo.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Like,
that's kind of cool.
It was so funny because it ended so quick though, because Strong Side was like go, and he said like Halo 2 or something like that, and so I just said like a lockout or whatever, like I said a Halo 2 map, and this man said Wizard, and then just went out instantly.
Wait,
I grabbed the headset and I started to walk off the stage, and they were like, wait. They were like, we need to take a picture at least.
Bro, that's so funny. Because that's also like, that's so funny because it's not even like, oh, what a dumbass. It's like, he named a Halo 1 map.
Wait, is Wizard an actual map, or am I tripping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I would have lost you. GG.
It's the Warlock of Halo 1.
Yeah.
But no, the thing
They
is,
just
though, is he
renamed
was
it.
supposed to say like a Halo 2 map.
Yeah, he just picked the wrong game.
Yeah.
If he had just
so
said
he
Warlock,
Wizard.
he would have been fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, so you
But
just
it's-
said the wrong. Okay,
yeah, it's
okay.
not even like he didn't know what he was talking about. He just wrong game. Wait, bro, did Jordan send the "you up" text to Luke? He's back on the shit.
Why can't we watch Rock Paper Scissors, man? Sounds hype.
Yeah, better than
paper,
staring at
scissors,
this
shoot.
fucking FaZe
Flashbang.
advertisement.
For real.
All due
Or when they
respect.
show the bracket. Actually, no, it was the open bracket. They kept showing on LBT. That shit would flashbang me every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh my god.
I was like, oh my gosh, go to something else.
Make it stop! Every time, dude.
I started smoking.
Bro got an insane graphics card. Watching Mustang clutch the Rock Paper Scissors tournament in 2023.
Colorable hand. Oh, yeah, that'd actually be pretty sick. Kind of like energy swords. That'd be kind of cool. Or like being able to customize. I just think out of the box. I don't know, but like the hammered, like when you swing and it hits, there should be like, you know, stars that come out, or like,
Yeah, like the effects.
yeah, the hammer
Yeah.
effect. Yeah. That'd
What up, Gohan?
That'd be cool.
Right.
Dope as fuck.
Like a squeaky, yeah, squeaky toy. That's a good idea.
I need like a home run sound on mine.
Seriously, bro, like that's like some real crazy content updates if that happens. I'm not saying these aren't cool, but it seems like a lot of it is different color schemes, which is interesting. I think the weapon charms are the coolest thing because that's actually like a new cosmetic or like an emblem. Like literally the coatings, I feel like with the armor coatings and the weapon coatings, I feel like, man, it's just always just a different scheme of like some colors, but like there could be so much, man.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like
they
a
must
limitation.
just not know how to do it, bro.
I wonder if it's like a limitation of the engine or something.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Maybe an Unreal Engine, we might get that.
I think
more people who know how to do it.
I think that will directly allow for things like that.
I hope, bro. Gears was doing that shit in like 2010. It's just something I really like. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
Gears.
cool cosmetics like that.
Gears is on Unreal, right? Because that's Epic.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Bro, then hell yeah, it should happen.
Because yeah, wasn't Gears made by Epic?
Pretty
or published by it or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Epic Games.
That'll be more people who have worked on the Unreal Engine that are able to work on Halo to give their expertise.
Yeah, I mean that I think that is the idea, is that they should hopefully have like all those resources at their disposal now because they're all under like the Microsoft umbrella.
Yeah, and it's not going to be a brand new engine everyone's trying to learn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Said Cole confirmed for tonight and Keegan making his debut. Yo, did you hear what I
Very nice.
said though, or,
I want to see that
do y'all know
Halo
when y'all are starting
at Worlds.
Yep. Shit gonna go crazy.
I'll be locked into my screen.
Rolling up this exotic SSG strain right now. The pen to that, bro.
Ooh, I
Dude,
like that.
That is crazy though. After the choke, they didn't win a single game.
That was the end of their winning at the tournament, bro. That was it.
Wait, didn't they have to win a loser's bracket match to make it into champs? Bro's faded. Hold on, wait.
You weren't supposed to remind them of that, Eli.
SSG had to beat TSM. That's what it was.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to remind them of that, Eli.
My fault, bro.
We're supposed to seem like ball knowers here.
Bro forgot about a whole series.
Yeah. I actually did, bro. Erased it from my mind.
Infinite re-released in its Unreal Engine.
Yeah, Envy unfortunately lost at top 8. Said 6 to 10. I see. I see.
Hello, Championship Sunday fans. Welcome
Woo! Woo!
Yes, Salt Lake City Major. We're live from Utah. And right now, live action happening over on the Space Station Gaming booth because we have two incredible human beings who are doing signings right now with fans. It is Onset and Bravo, two of our wonderful fans who actually recently
Onset and Bravo,
collab with Space Station.
the narrative X Space Station.
The narrative, they are always making sure they're keeping you guys up to date before majors, before minors, whatever it may be.
Damn, wait, Z Mighty tweeted, "We're no longer representing Z10 Esports for this HCS year. Wish them all the best with their stuff. Very unlikely, but if there's any orgs interested in running it up for the last two events, don't be afraid."
Sounds good, Justin. I just wanted to.
Damn.
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna miss it.
I'm Lottie. I'm joined by Clutch,
I would be so sad if I missed it.
Right, lads, real quick, because we got some business to attend to, but we have to just quickly talk about what we just saw. FaZe versus Space Station. This was unbelievable.
I would be so sad if I missed opening night of CCS Season 2, man.
I think there were times
or CCS off-season extravaganza.
Both sides, but a 3-0 from FaZe. That is some clean stuff, especially with Space Station hitting their stride early on in the tournament.
To me, it was all about game one. Going into overtime, who was going to make the play to set the tone in this series? SSG had so much confidence coming off of such a close series against Optic. I honestly favored them coming in with how good they looked and how poor FaZe looked against Shopify yesterday. But this FaZe team woke up today on a mission for vengeance for Snakebite and Lucid from the previous team on SSG. There's a lot of bad blood between these two, make no mistake about it, and it was Lucid who made the game-winning play. I mean, this guy dropped 37 on Fortress CTF in game one. That's how you set the tone for FaZe Clan, and I can't wait to see what FaZe has in store for the rest of the
I can't wait.
That's some Lucid stats right there. People have been asking questions about this guy. Where is he gone? Is he coming back? Where's year one Lucid? Where's Optic Lucid? Here he is, folks. He's on your screen right now.
There
and
he
he's back
is.
feeling comfy as ever because he's
Where's Optic Lucid?
Oh!
And enable him every single time he's on a map to do what he does best. And quite frankly, that doesn't just happen for Lucid. That happens for every single player on FaZe. And based on what we saw in the series, that's how it went down.
Big difference for me in
Where
this series
is he?
specifically from FaZe Clan's yesterday's series against Shopify. FaZe
Oh my god, that audio.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Brother,
is that
for real.
I was actually checked for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
You could tell the prioritization and the focus shifted. And
The chat's just fucking all what facing.
FaZe Clan if they want any chance of playing whoever drops into the elimination finals.
One of the biggest, stats that we had actually heading into the series because it was very even scores across the board there for kind of the pre-game. Was the Slayers, right?
He said, I mean,
Slayers,
damn.
FaZe looking great in Slayers,
Damn.
Station not
Oh, damn! I just looked at that shit. What the fuck?
was that the Slayers actually
shit.
weren't played the way that they wanted to.
Jesus, they got farmed!
Like FaZe had adjusted overnight based on
They were
the VOD
frying.
Eco said we won't let you down and then dropped to
Space
0.6.
Station as well, and if you look at the key differences in where Space Station was succeeding yesterday, I mean, we saw Eco, we saw Stella
that
both
sucks.
looking a lot more comfortable.
That was
But when
pretty
Stella
belt
didn't
to
have a
ass.
sniper rifle, he wasn't really doing as much on the map as usual.
Damn,
Eco
bro.
also looked a little bit lost at times, and I
Like,
feel like they
damn,
were being
bro.
exposed a little
They
bit.
just
which
smoked
meant
their
that
shit.
Valkyrie
Holy
wasn't able to
fuck.
do what he was doing previously. He didn't have the same support, and FaZe, I feel like, took full advantage of that.
Yeah, quickly, just looking at these stats, look how even the damage is.
Yeah,
across
ease the fucking
all
caps
of
little
FaZe
tweet.
Clan, how close the KD ratio is. Usually you see a little bit more of an outlier on success and individual performances, but this FaZe Clan is built to play together, and when they are doing so, you're going to see a lot of series look like this. Close in damage, close in KDs, and a dominant win. I love seeing stats like that instead of individual brilliance from one person.
I'm not gonna lie, Shez, I have never seen stats on a team.
Oh, I know
that
Lucid's
close.
feeling happy for
That is
sure.
Oh, yeah.
But job's not done.
Never seen the KD
Definitely not,
Lucid
but
team.
like you were
That
saying
actually could be a first. So the
about
team-
that sort of mental edge, like, I don't know, FaZe is probably pretty lit off of that win, and whoever loses this series is probably going to be at least somewhat checked. And so that losers finals matchup.
Where'd the audio go?
Oh, I thought you muted it.
Yeah, it cut or something.
What the fuck, bro?
Not too sure.
Duh.
Imagine they can't even hear a word Lottie's saying right now.
And they're just all head bobbing.
Yeah.
I think she would stop talking though, probably.
Bro, can we turn the audio back
Where
on?
Optic can really inject
Thank
themselves
you.
into the situations and make sure
Look, they all locked back in
really
now.
uncomfortable. I think that's where it starts to get really
The
interesting,
conspiracy
because I
theory's
think
true.
structure over chaos
What the hell's
works
happening on the main stage, bro?
What's happening anywhere to anything? Why are we not playing?
Every single time that they've played each other so far this year, they usually go the distance. It's all about those Slayers in these series. Who's winning those? I think depending on map
I'm so
layout,
SSG
you have
hate
a
watch
hell of
been
a lot of
successful
stats
since
to be able to
Bound and
present,
Legend.
but map layout is going to be important because there are
That's
strengths and weaknesses
crazy.
for Shopify and
Justin said it's the Optic
and those
three-peat, it
will
don't matter.
trip up along the way. These teams are too familiar with each other. There's so much
Yeah,
more
I
fun
agree
between
with
these
that.
two because they know
Yeah,
they
you're
are the
probably
top
right.
dogs in this league. It is about damn time we saw them in the winners bracket finals, and I can't wait to see the fireworks.
Well, I'm feeling really generous, so I'm going to push the red button.
Ooh, winners finals.
2-1 over to Gaskin and Shurs. Let's get the winners final underway.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We are excited to see
Well, that's
this.
interesting.
Like Wes says, it's the first time these two teams
Oh, here we
have
go.
met up in the winners bracket finals. We've been robbed for too long, but not today. Championship Sunday wouldn't be the same without these two teams.
Here we go.
Well, I will say.
Let's fucking go! Wait, are we starting?
In favor of Shopify Rebellion.
I think so.
And we'll have to see whether that trend will
Yeah.
carry on, or can Optic Gaming.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Shields up, weapons hot, underway.
Yes, sir.
Shopify Rebellion.
It's the biggest game
Come
that
on,
has been
baby.
in HCS this year. And the real question is, who's going to take this game by the scruff of the neck?
All right, motherfuckers, are y'all excited? Because I
the
am.
biggest superstar in the league.
Yeah.
Brother. Where'd that plasma nade go?
You've seen the combinations been
God
handed
only
out, the
knows.
best support player, the best KD,
Oh!
the best coach. But it all comes down to who is playing well when it comes to Championship Sunday.
That's literally all that matters, bro.
Any given Sunday, baby.
But let's not
Facts.
pretend like they've been formidable. They've had to do it from the elimination bracket twice. This time around, though, they've minded their P's and Q's. It's been business as usual. There have been no slip-ups, no banana skins being tripped up on.
Trip cap cheese for Shopify?
This series promises to
They
be
have the colors
an
wrong.
absolute banger.
Great
Live
start.
Strongholds has been a fantastic mapping mode for both of these teams throughout the season. 6-2
Oh, yeah, wait,
for
they
Optic
have it
Gaming,
reversed at the
5-1
top.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
Great start.
2 often
Oh
takes this map
man.
and really controls it, dominates it.
Audio
gets control of the
issues.
sniper rifle, gets control
UI
of tower,
fucked up.
and just pushes the other team.
You imagine
to
this
the
is
limit.
like a new guy that they just hired.
Similar here, but you can see at the moment it's Cycle who has control of said sniper.
You'd think so, but these
Instead of
these
ammunition
issues have
now,
been
though.
so consistent over the
All
years. It's
weekend,
gotta be
yeah.
the same people.
Shopify Rebellion in control.
Whoa.
63
He just flew out
They
against
got
three
it, bro.
people.
They heard you, bro.
A little pick on the cycle out towards the
Yo, they
power up.
changed that hella quick, bro. What?
And it's Renegade taking some
That was
damage.
like-
Last shot has control of
Good
the tower.
job,
It's
good
exactly
job.
what it's
Awesome,
to
yeah.
be.
Shout out to
They're
production.
interchangeable. As long as you have
Chef
these
W
power
production.
positions, things can easily go your way. Shots down towards back green. Legend and Renegade combined
Okay,
to
Optic
pick
should
up
break
kills,
here.
and that means
Optic's
Optic
gonna
Gaming
start
can now
scoring.
start to score.
Yeah, and on the flip side, Renegade is usually the player to look to for Optic Gaming.
All right,
as well.
colors are right.
Pushes off of
We're
full
settled into the
damage.
game.
A lot of aggression coming out of him.
Now we're good to go.
Pushes around
Now I'm
one
locked.
Now we're
time
good.
KD
Let's
when he's
go,
on
let's
this map.
go.
Now I'm locked.
Really, this tournament has been the player to look to for Optic Gaming at finding those kills and getting them on the board as well as he perfects
Jet on.
to a perfect example of what he's capable of.
Make no mistake about it,
Perfect.
these 8 players in the server, any one of them has the potential to take over a series.
They kind of give camo
8
for free, though.
superstars, 8 of the best the HGS have to offer. But
Good
who's going to
pre-nade.
go on top in this series? They've been back and forth all season long. Best of 5s, typically going to Rebellion. Best of 7s is where Optic Gaming find another gear.
Frosty without a kill thus far. Does have 6 assists and does have a camouflage as well. And a chance to help Shopify Rebellion just secure
Shopify
a few more
goes
points here
back
in
into
Strongholds. They
scoring.
are going to control 2, and the sniper's coming up. And I think that's probably what his priority is going to be here. Either cover the sniper or get the sniper, and it is the latter. Sniper rifle in his hands now.
Camouflage
Okay.
dissipates. Revealed to all now. But does he have a game plan? A strategy? Hit shots? It's pretty simple, but it's effective.
My
Bye-bye,
God.
Renegade. Face ripped from the door. 4 dead for Optic Gaming. Rebellion could threaten a triple cap here, but happy to hold what they have.
That is one way to get your first kill on the board for the map. Completely demolishing the player coming out of Big Door.
Yo,
Now
for
he
the
can
brothers
hold
in my
back
stream,
here
is
on
the
bridge
audio
to just
good?
Make sure it's not going to be an easy push over
Does everything
to
sound
World
okay?
Optic Gaming have a decision to make. Now knowing the sniper rifle's there, you probably want to try
Is
and
the game
rotate
loud
around,
enough
but
now?
Frosty's well aware of that. He's watching both angles.
You can tell he's not quite comfortable, doesn't know where the enemies are going to come from. Optic Gaming a push towards green. They've lost a couple of members, make it 3 now. But it's Royal 2 up against Legend in a somewhat 1v1. But Royal 2 is forced to back away.
And if you have been doing your research against Optic Gaming, if you see Legend heading a certain way, that's usually the angle that Optic Gaming are trying to take. Legend is usually the player goes into the stronghold first. He is statistically the one who gets the caps for the team as well. So if you do see him, it does give a little bit of an indication about where Optic might be heading.
All good.
Legend's the entry. And expect Bound and Renegade to be following it up. He's posted over towards B now. Sniper rifle, 2 bullets to play with. Quantum translocator to get himself out of dodge. He uses
oh my god, imagine.
Dodge. Royal 2 captured B, but he's been
that nade hit him solid as fuck. Oh.
It's a melee.
Bound looks the wrong way though.
Takes care of business. 2 players over towards Sandbags and they eliminate him as well. Back and forth we go. Optic Gaming starting to close in on that lead.
It was quite a commanding lead to begin with for Shopify Rebellion, but as we know, Optic Gaming, sometimes they just warm into a series. You look at yesterday against Space Station.
Live.
Before they really started to find their footing, but they won't want to test their limits again here. You don't want to fall into that elimination bracket, especially when there is a very hot FaZe clan waiting for you.
Camouflage, the point of contention now. Renegade gets 1, trading out Bound's damage. Cycle's trying to gain
Shopify should get camo again.
Last shot's there to capitalize. Frosty to the 5 across the map as well. That means Camouflage will now go the way of Shopify Rebellion. Formal tried to shut down the Camouflage.
Nice little scoring run from Optic. They bring it a little closer.
Life damage capitalized on though. Bound.
And they killed the camo guy.
Middle, gaining yards for his team.
Royal 2 living up to his stats on this map as well. He so often is the player that they can look to just demolish another team. Sometimes
this is a break right here.
He does have to be careful he doesn't allow Bound, and that is a great
wow. That nade chased him, dude.
Sure that there's no easy push happening.
And we've spoken to Snakebite about Royal 2's playstyle, and he always says, when he's teaming with Royal 2, you never have to worry about his POV. You know,
nice shots from Frosty.
He's doing the damage. He's getting
big
the
win. Stars in the feed for Shopify.
This new role he's found himself in.
And they break.
Leader, the IGL.
They actually just broke that so easily.
They haven't quite been able to lift the trophy, but they've been so close.
He got the goofy snipe.
Is this to be the day they finally get their hands on the gold?
Yeah, the first job is getting to that grand final yet again. So then you can start to wonder, you know, what was it that went wrong in those previous best of 7s? Have they improved their map a little bit? I did wonder. Does Optic's
I mean,
map
FaZe definitely
go
have a good chance to beat whoever loses here, Whiteout. So we'll see.
Losing those best of 7s, those grand final resets. They don't have to worry about that.
Sniper does not play.
A best of 5, and as Clutch was alluding to, depending on how the series layout goes, it can favor one of these teams.
All right, good chance for Optic to get some scoring done here.
What we're seeing right now.
He gets stopped though. Never mind. He gets Formal bodies Royal 2, and then he gets team killed.
Bound goes down 2. Formal just trying to cover his back. He's not comfortable here over towards Nest. He will now touch base with his teammates.
I think somebody's pillars. Are we good? What's going on?
Bound gets a double kill elsewhere. Naturally ease the cause here. Last shot though, a huge double kill. Sniper rifle changes hands once more.
All right.
And is it last shot's turn? Can he start to find some faces? Can he open up the map for his team?
Well, similarly to Legend, Last Shot is usually the first player in the hill. Last Shot's the one who gets those stronghold captures. Last Shot is the one who goes for the ball time. A fantastic objective player at times, but you know full well he can also get the damage done and get those kills. And that's what makes both of these teams so incredible, is that everyone can play their part no matter where they are on the map and no matter what they need to do.
Neither team really able to get a triple cap. We're seeing points slowly amass for both teams.
Yeah, Frosty was 0-6 with 6 assists, and now he's 13-11.
Frosty's top tower, bounds out with no shield. Cycle gets the kill. Formal trying to close the distance now onto Frosty, capitalizing the damage that was done. Gets 1. Needs help for a second here though. The nade's not going to do enough damage. Cycle puts him in the grave.
And even though Formal sometimes isn't up there with KD perhaps, and it does go over towards the
we're watching Cycle, not
Formal. It's the damage that Formal outputs which really makes him a terrifying prospect to go up against, because you know full well he is going to be drilling you from a distance and allowing the likes of Renegade to push in and finish off those kills.
Still got Formal's webcam for some reason.
Now for Optic Gaming, they have gotten 3 dead. That will help the cause. They're slowly running out of time here. 232 points on the board and still scoring right now. Our Shopify Rebellion, and Royal 2 soars out and takes down Bound.
They forgot to hit the switcher that switches
block
both.
any
They
sort
always
of
switch
towards
the
B.
POV.
Does exactly that. As I say it though, he will fall alongside Bound.
There we go.
And it turns back to Formal to try and defend B. That's where the defensive focus is right now, because they are less concerned about trying to rotate Shopify Rebellion. They've been able to bully their way to B a few times this game. If they're unsuccessful, maybe a couple more times, they
A lot
might
of
have to
damage
start
for
to
Shopify.
reconsider, maybe look towards A.
You
Good
highlight
kills
Royal
though
2.
for Optic.
You mentioned how good he is on this map. And last shot's up there with him, 21, 8, and 14.
Not quite over just
The
yet.
young gun. The experienced vet in Royal 2, 29
yet,
and 13 now with that death. But they have to mind their P's and Q's here. They can't think this one is done, because Optic Gaming will punish you.
Yeah, Observer definitely hitting the Benjamin, bro.
They did change strategy and they have
Taking
headed
blinkers.
over towards A, but of course that opens up then a natural rotation towards C for Optic Gaming. But all the meanwhile, they've sent
gotta
someone
stop
over
B,
towards
though.
B as well. It's the perfect distraction. The perfect flank. Legend trying to hold off, does so, but Renegade finishes off the damage.
Is this to be the perfect opener? Our Rebellion about to take the lead in the series. A and B in their control still. B now.
shit.
Optic's gonna flip B back though.
Cycle's decision's going to be huge. Opt to try and go for a flank. Gets
Okay, but
one
they're gonna
top
get A
middle.
now.
Turns his attentions towards C. Legend is coming back to try and contest it.
Ah, there it is.
He just needs to stay alive here. Be a nuisance, be a menace. And he's doing just
Damn.
that here. Optic go towards A, and again,
Now they
Cycle
might
is
fight
forced
B
to
or
rotate.
rotate
Bound's
C.
getting
I think they're
kills.
fight B.
And this is where you can start to panic.
shit, there
If
you
you're
go.
Shopify
Okay, that
Rebellion,
might-
you cannot give up too many easy deaths. They're
Might be
gonna
This is a
game.
fight for the
B.
game.
They're trying to
Yeah, this is
capitalize
probably
on
it.
B and C in Rebellion's control.
Because they're just gonna pressure A now.
Time
game.
dwindling down, ticking away. They're starting
Yeah.
to contest C once more.
G.
Just a
First
few
game
more
goes to
points now
Shopify. There you go.
required. Optic have to send it somewhere. Do not. And Shopify
Really
Rebellion
good game one from
open us up here
Shopify.
in the winners finals with a victory.
Mm-hmm.
That's just an appetizer of what's to come. Both teams so evenly matched, but it's Shopify Rebellion who just eke out a lead and take the series advantage.
It was a map one that realistically could have gone either way, but it was the start from Shopify Rebellion that was so hot, gave them that huge chunk of a lead, to be honest, at the beginning, that Optic were never really able to wrestle back, because even when there was structure, there was always a plan B from Shopify Rebellion to at least stop any sort of bleeding when Optic got the control.
Bro, I've never seen this guy
That
type something
deficit that
different,
they lost
bro.
right at the beginning, sadly,
What?
never was able to be closed.
This guy,
Optic Gaming find themselves 0-1,
Chigango
but
in the chat,
not
he
the
didn't
end of the
say
world.
like anyone
Probably because the
else
series
play
layout
with their
does
controller
somewhat favour
unplugged.
Optic Gaming when we go
He
into
said
map
like
2,
something
and I'll talk
different in the
about that
chat.
afterwards,
No
but right now,
way.
statistics. I said,
If that's the same guy, I think that's the same guy.
Last shot,
defeats
he
Space
stepped
Marine.
up to the plate. Not only was
Yeah,
he
I
the
swear
one
that's the same
getting in
guy
those strongholds,
that says, like,
taking it
the-
to Optic Gaming, but he was also
I've
following up
only
with
seen
kills
him
too.
say like the one
These are the
phrase
series at
ever.
Last Shot and Cycle. We spoke about getting experience, getting reps
Wow,
on
he
Championship
speaks.
Sunday, and their performances maybe
He
taking a
finally
tickle,
speaks,
maybe
huh?
increasing, making fewer mistakes, making better plays. Last Shot in game one, he was formidable.
He really was, and I think if he can carry on
Wait, what
playing
the
that
heck?
way, then maybe, just maybe, Shopify Rebellion can start to think
What
about
the hell?
another grand final from the
What
winners
the
bracket.
hell?
It is surprising that we've not seen Shopify Rebellion hoist a trophy yet, but at the same time, when you see this Optic Gaming start to catch fire, I think you'll realize why there has not been a trophy lifted thus far for Shopify Rebellion. Exactly the same against SSG yesterday.
All right, game two
Optic
coming up.
maybe lost out a map or two, where perhaps they felt like they could have done a little bit better, but as long as they answer back, as long as they do have that response, it won't matter. They'll just be focusing on how that scoreline reads when we get to the end of this series. There was a very messy game at times, a lot of individual battles that would go one way or another, and then the trade would come through as well. That's something that both teams are going to do. Always trade out those kills, not allow any easy 1v1s to be engaged in.
When we talked about the series layout, we actually had an opportunity to talk to Frosty a little earlier on today in the back, and we asked him how did he feel about the series layout. He said good. Now the issue is he has to say that before the match, right?
He says
Slayer
good, but we look at
Streets.
Slayer Streets, and it is Shopify
Alright,
Rebellion's
Street Slayer,
worst
CCF
Slayer. They have
Fortress,
never won Slayer
Oddball
Streets. They are 0
Recharge
and
gonna be a
5.
grueler.
And I don't want to say Frosty is the problem, but it is
Gonna be a
Frosty's worst Slayer as
grueler.
well. Statistically, he's amazing every other Slayer,
Unless
but for some
Optic
reason,
get 3-0.
Slayer Streets is not quite his. And I feel like that's lack of structure on Slayer Streets. Quite sporadic, very aggressive at times, very difficult to set up because then someone can grab a camo and suddenly they're behind you. And this Shopify Rebellion roster, being led by Frosty, sometimes is all about structure. And maybe Optic Gaming can take advantage of this here, because Optic Gaming, it is a very good Street Slayer. They're 5-2 throughout the season. Renegade dominates when it comes to this map, thanks to that camouflage in particular. So maybe this could be the perfect game 2 for Optic to get back into this series.
The Iceman on one side, Frosty, one to watch. Will his performances see improvement on Street Slayer? For Renegade, stark contrasts in performance levels.
Let's go, baby.
Frosty opens us up.
Game 2, Street Slayer.
3 dead for the green wall. Optic Gaming will not be phased by being down by 1 down. We've seen them come back from worse.
And if Shopify Rebellion can find that structure here on Streets, if they can slow it down where they need to, do not allow Optic Gaming to be able to just flank around comfortably. Think about what Renegade was doing yesterday against Space Station, taking angles, being brave, pushing on his own and creating openings for the rest of the team. If you can suddenly take that away from Optic, you might find that structure that you desperately need here on this map, albeit difficult to do. And if Shopify Rebellion can win their worst map in the HCS, suddenly you're 2-0 up going into a far better next 3 maps here in this best of 5.
Sometimes this map can lead to chaos, and it's about thriving in the chaos, making decisions on the fly. Slayer's so difficult to practice for, so difficult to prepare for when the stakes are this high. An opportunity at a grand finals through the winner's side. Having that insurance policy, should you get taken down in 1 best of 7, you get to go again. 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion.
Again, Renegade just looking for that opening kill, that opening sight on a player. He's so confident when he walks around this map. He's fearless. It doesn't matter which angle he takes, but he can't quite connect with it. And Frosty aware of it.
Frosty on the Formal now. Off the back of Formal's double kill. Turns his attention towards Legend. Both players pop each other's shields. Both players almost live in the fight of the day, but Legend finds a gap. Legend finds a crack.
I think we're going to learn from this camouflage that's coming up as well, how teams are going to be setting up around it. Where is the priority? Is it trying to just stop the other team from having it, maybe killing that camouflage player as he grabs it? Or instead, you're going to be a little bit more aggressive so that you can make those plays. Typically, Optic are the team that like to get the camo so they can do something with it. And it's usually Renegade. As you can see, he is trying to hunt it down. And he is going to be rewarded. No contest for the camo.
Decision is to trickle up over towards Cafe. He's putting in his order. Looks like he wants a double kill. Cycle's hesitant to give it to him. In the end, forced down on the ground by Bound. Frosty, though, somehow, some way, spots out the player with the camouflage, gets the kill. You spoke about Frosty's performance is 7-3 and 6 right now. He's putting in work.
Yeah, I tell you what, for a player who has typically struggled in the past on this map and mode, it looks like he's been working on it in between events, and for good reason. That's also something that happens when you find a map that is a statistical anomaly for you. You're going to put those extra hours into it. Even if it is a Slayer, you just need to find a team that's happy to scrim Slayers with you.
Formal back tower. Royal 2 and Last Shot inside of PD, and Formal's done really good damage to both. Turns his attention towards Cycle, forced to back away. Bound goes in, takes care of Last Shot before ultimately being traded out. It's a 4-kill lead for Optic Gaming. 1 clean wipe required for Rebellion before tying up this game. Royal 2 does not force Formal to trade. He gets the kill clean.
Doesn't quite connect with the sticky grenade though, and Bound, his aggression pays off. Again, trading well. When your captain goes down, you follow up.
Jesus.
Make sure that kill's traded out, but not
What are we
only that,
needing?
the engagement following. Just to increase this lead now by 5 kills. Another camouflage about to pop. 15 seconds for Shopify Rebellion to try and set up and stop the likes of Renegade. To be able to get
My bad.
2 on the back foot, Royal 2 on the ropes. Still swinging haymakers, gets a kill. This camouflage is so important. Might be the biggest of the game.
Lost a little full.
Formal got there, but a little bit too soon. Last shot. Bound last shot. 4 dead. Last shot, stock rifle, camouflage. And this is where we can start to see a turn.
This is better for Shopify.
Oh, we already got the Twitch droppers in the main chat. Someone's like,
good prediction grenades coming out of Optic to try and find that camouflage, but Last Shot.
Oh yeah, we thinking it'd be another 3 hours?
Turtling up, recognize the camouflage.
Shit, I hope I get these.
They probably will be, low-key.
Yeah, that guy's probably good, but I'm just gonna. I bet more people are gonna trickle in like that. Dude, come on, Donut.
In step last shot, doesn't try and fire that last shot.
Then it's gonna be the normal thing of
a very
oh yeah, the
all
coach
drops
streamers, right?
enabled once the tournament's over for the day, and people are gonna be asking.
We'll get warm. Out, though.
Love that part.
Not done though. 3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Whenever there is damage,
hopefully all
Renegade
drops
is
enabled
always
during
there
grand
to
finals.
clean up.
That'd be
He
cool.
is the literal cleanup crew for this team.
The last several
Such a
events
valuable
they've
part of
enabled
this
them for
roster.
us after the tournament was over.
But it's still such a tight game. 34-32.
They used to do it during grand finals though.
Statistically speaking, no outliers. Slays even across the board for both teams. You can't point to any one player as to why things are going well or poorly right now. You can look at Legend, 10-3 and 8, +2 on the day, but Bound, 7 assists for his 10 kills as well. Getting a lot
I
of
feel
value.
like 9 hours when you have 3 days is not bad.
No.
All of these
Yeah,
players.
exactly.
It's the bravery that they show as well.
And like co-streamers, there's almost always at least one person.
Installation
on
00,
with
thank you for the
so you
follow.
can just like pull them
Sorry,
up on your
that's
phone
names
and
in
go
the
to sleep if
HCS.
you want the
They
co-streamer
are so
one.
confident in their own ability, and that's why they are in these winners' final. 40-37, just 3 kills between them.
Oh, they
It's still
stopped doing the Sunday
holding this very
exclusive drops
narrow
a
lead at the
while
moment.
ago.
Camo's going to be up
back.
in 7. Cycle's trying to hold for it, it would seem.
They stopped doing that
Actually,
because
with
so
one member
many
of Optic
people
going
would
down,
miss out
Rebellion
on
might
the
have a
Sunday
better chance
drop
of getting this
because of
one.
that. So
They're
they
all
just
tied
made
up
it
for
so
a
like
moment,
all the
so one-kill
drops are
game
there,
now.
but longer
Cycle
watch
takes
time.
control of Trash.
41-40.
Patiently for his teammates to do some poke damage. He goes on a mission
Coming
now.
down to the wire,
1 tick
bruh.
damage
What
to
up,
the
Pete?
arcade. Renegade with the stalker rifle though. Formal down to no
Oh,
shields.
Bounds weak with camo.
Yeah, try not to forget whiteout. You gotta get co-streamer drops.
Oh, what a nade!
Information was delivered.
Camo
and
dead.
Frosty sent a grenade to say goodbye. Thank you very much.
Shopify died twice
No
during that
counter
though.
to you to work with.
With what
44 to
whiteout
42
said
though.
is like,
Shopify Rebellion still
if you're
have
already
not been
watching
able
the
to take
co-streamer that
lead.
much, you'll
Optic
have the
trading
co-streamer
now
drops, and
those
then they'll
kills time
enable
and
the
time
other
again.
drops after the Halos overs.
Yeah, hopefully you can just finish up there.
Oh no.
6 kills required
Tie
apiece
game.
now. This is where it gets nervy.
Oh
This is
no,
when
bro.
decisions are massive.
Tie game. Oh shit, Shopify take the lead!
Stays alive. Keeps
shit.
it
Bro, if
moving,
Shopify
keeps
win
it
this
pushing.
series, hypothetically
Shopify
speaking,
Rebellion
I feel like
getting the lead.
Optic are gonna reset the
One
bracket
full
grand
wipe of
final. It's gonna be a
Optic
long
Gaming.
It's gonna
day.
take forever.
Yeah.
Tie game again.
versus
Optic
Optic.
definitely helping,
Yeah.
but there is
47
gonna be a
all.
Tie game again!
Challenge, bro. I kind of
Legend
want to
trying to
see Shopify win right here so we get a long day.
Whatever way this one does twist, whatever way it turns, one team's going to be heartbroken. This Slayer's huge. They always are.
Oh my gosh.
Won and lost championships.
Oh! What the fuck? We're flying!
The year gets cut down.
48, 49, 48!
Wow, bro.
Rebellion. Last shot pushed
Legend!
forward. Legend down to no.
Oh, it's Bound gets starred!
Royal 2-5
Wins the
bound.
game for his team.
Oh no,
he's
he's yelling 2-0. He's yelling 2-0.
Shopify Rebellion.
Oh no,
Been on Street
not
Slayer
again.
This entire season.
Oh man.
And
Oh,
how
not
important
again.
Could that be? 2-0 up in the series. One more.
How is Bound
to
getting
3-0
starred
Optic and
49-48?
getting to that grand final,
5
which has been a
in
very
the last
familiar home
seconds of
for
the
this Rebellion roster. But worth remembering, Optic Gaming were in this position yesterday against Space Station. They went 0-2 down. Again, 2 narrow games
I
that didn't go
love
their
me
way.
a champ Sunday.
And then they burst back into the series to reverse sweep. Shopify Rebellion cannot afford to let their guard down here.
Oh, I had an idea for
Leading the lobby,
next month.
Legend, the Frenchman, the Phenom.
Oh, yeah?
Clay, you were talking about some like
10
firefight
deaths,
Yeah.
7
thing that they have on MCC.
But he's on the
You could like
losing
search
side.
matchmaking or
Look towards
something.
Yeah.
Cycle 15, 12, and 6, and Frost.
I'm thinking like we do like
15,
firefight
15, and
challenges,
8, both heavily
like
involved.
And you have to
with
give credit to
MCC
Frosty,
or
right?
Halo
When you
Infinite
look at those
with us
stats,
three,
look
or
at
like
how
we can add
poorly
whoever.
he's performed
Yeah,
in the past on
I'm down
Street
for that.
Slayer.
I fuck with that.
Clearly has been doing
That sounds like a
I don't know
nice little
exactly
chill
what-
day.
on what is considered
Yeah, I don't know
not
exactly
just his
what
work ethic,
challenges, but I
the
know
team's work ethic.
specifically in
They
MCC
turned
there's like
that around, they
custom
flipped it
firefight
on
maps
its
we can
head.
do and try to
And
like
that's one of the
maybe
criticisms
do
of
like
this
death
Rebellion
lists or
roster.
something.
Yeah,
Maybe
no, that
their
sounds like a lot of
wasn't
fun.
as deep as Optic
Yeah.
Gaming. But suddenly, if you
And then
just
obviously
turn one of your
Halo
worst game
Infinite
cuts into a
has
victory,
firefight, but they have like
suddenly when you get into
they
those
literally have a
best
playlist
of
now with like 26 modes. There's linear games, there's third person. But I guess with drops it would have to be one game.
Yeah,
It would be cool if we had it set up where
Adding some pages to the playbook.
like we had a drop on
No one's seen this Street Slayer go
Infinite
their
for
way.
4 hours,
Statistically,
and
then
then
an MCC one.
MCC, and we have a drop.
That
from
would
there
be
for-
gas.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned that before, and
day ago.
it was
They were
like
2 to the good,
not a
and the
thing.
reverse sweep came.
when the
job
Halo
is
Studios
not
kind of
done.
got back
It
to me, you know?
definitely isn't done, but Shopify Rebellion will
I
certainly.
swear I
have
saw
confidence,
RLS do it.
especially now they've got that one out of the way.
Really?
I could be wrong,
They
though.
have 2 objectives in a row to
Would that
try
just
and
be,
convert
like-
this into a victory and go into that grand final.
Let me
Not only
think,
go
man.
into the
Yeah,
grand
because
final,
like
but go
normally
in
you have
with
to
an
just
advantage
select the
where you
game
don't
that you
need
want
to
and all
win
that.
2 best of
Maybe
7.
I'll.
Yeah, but if you
We
reached
will be
out
heading
in
to
advance
CTF
and like
Fortress, and this is
asked,
good
and then
news
we-
for
and then
Shopify
put in,
Rebellion.
like,
They are without
2
a doubt the best capture the
separate
flag
roles.
team in the HCS.
True.
And not just CTF in general, but CTF Fortress very strong as well.
CTF
3-1 throughout
Fortress
this season.
Game 3.
Fantastic
Yep.
attack capture rate as well. When they do pull those flags, 60% of the time they get them
I'll
back
be right back.
home.
Give me just a sec.
As for Optic Gaming, they sometimes struggle a little bit on Fortress CTF. They have a 50% win rate across this season. They're going to have to change that. They're going to have to turn the 50 into at least a 55 if they want to find themselves staying alive in this series.
Shopify Rebellion, capture the flag fortress. It
That's the
works
play
60%
whiteout.
of the time,
That
every
is the
time.
play, bro.
But that's what's on the agenda. That's what's coming right up. Looking at those stats, steals per game, 4.8 versus a 5.0. There's very little to separate these 2 teams.
Yeah, this is for the Salt Lake City stats, of course, and what they've played thus far. But across the season in general, they're both
Frosty
very
with the
similar
lip
with their
bite.
statistics. The only difference really is Shopify Rebellion have a better attack rate, and Optic Gaming have a better defending rate when it comes to getting those flags. So again, it's just one of those stats that butts heads. Because you've got the best defending team and the best attacking team, it's naturally just going to end up being a situation where that stat gets thrown out the window.
What's the saying? Unstoppable force versus immovable objects. We're about to find out in this series, in this game. What a series we have on our hands already. Both games, there's very little between them. Looking at the flag cap leaders, Bound atop, Suppressed, who has just been eliminated, has his SLG. And Snakebite sitting in there, and there's our boy Frosty.
All right, we back.
Frosty are going to be the ones to watch when it comes to.
You going
What's
more
up,
than
the
an
future?
hour if you're actually trying to watch the tournament.
How's it going, Future?
How many
What's
times
going
have
on,
you
brother?
seen Legend have a little
On the
swifty
YouTube.
movement into that base?
You don't see Legend.
And that's the problem. He does find a way to sneak in, steal that
All right,
flag,
we back.
get it far enough so that maybe
Welcome
Bound
back,
can
brother.
be the one to put it in at the very end. But there are often times where both Legend and Bound, especially on Fortress, work together in unison to collapse onto a base, and then one of them gains the flag, the other will then cover. Whilst, of course, you've got Formal from a distance doing what Formal does. And he's going to be, for me, the player to watch here in this third game, because Formal isn't usually the KD outlier
right.
for this team. But on Fortress,
Wait,
he
that's
is.
dope for
Not
City.
only does he do the most damage, but he also ends up with the most kills and the least deaths. So he's going to be integral for Optic Gaming to stay alive in this series.
Wholesome vibes.
I'm gonna go put some food on and then come right back. I'll be like 5 minutes setting everything up.
Sounds good, brother.
Or everything on low or whatever.
Finds openings for the teams, and ultimately they result in captures.
Yeah, Royal 2, of course, we know what he can do with a sniper rifle as well, and he is the one usually who steps up to the plate for this team on Fortress CTF, not only for the sniper,
Yeah,
but also for an insane
There definitely are
KD
some
as
kind of
well.
extended breaks
When
between
I've
these
written
maps.
down the stats for Shopify Rebellion,
Yeah,
Royal 2,
But I would
Royal 2,
attribute
Royal
that-
2,
That's how it would
Royal
be.
2 for every
Yeah, I was gonna say
single
I
map
don't know that that's
in this
necessarily a
series
production
layout.
issue though. I
He
would
is
just
the
attribute
leader
that to the
for
players
KD
taking
on
breaks
this team.
and stuff.
He's just a robot at times. It's so difficult to play against a player who sometimes feels like he just never misses.
He deals in ones and zeros. Binary code is all Royal 2 is at times. And this team needs him here to drag them into the grand
Steven,
finals.
you're just lying
Royal
in bed,
2
just wasting away, bro.
Can be the difference. He typically
I'm good at
is.
that.
That's what it's all about.
Bed
That's
is
what we're playing
comfy.
for. The gold, the money is one thing, but it's the bragging rights. Nobody gets into this business for cash. It's for glory. That's what it's all about.
And there's players on that Optic roster who are looking to make it 6 times in a row lifting that trophy. Legend and Renegade putting themselves in the history books already with the 5-peat, but trying to make it 6. It's like nothing we've seen before. You have to go quite far back in Halo
Bed
history to
comfy,
find
though.
players that match that kind of record. But of course, across from them on the stage, Shopify Rebellion will not want to allow that to happen. Could this be the event?
All right, looks like we're
that
actually
Shopify
loading
Rebellion
in now.
finally get their hands on that trophy. The first job has to be getting to the grand final, and a 3-0 would give them so much confidence going into it as well.
How far back do we have to go for a 6P? Evil Geniuses, maybe? One way or another. Legend and Bound are looking to make history here in Halo Infinite. It hasn't been seen before. It's never been done
Roy,
before.
Lunchbox,
think this
Over
is
2 and Pistola,
ample
6
opportunity as
feet.
well to wish one of the Halo legends, one of the GOATs, a happy birthday. Ogre 2. A massive shout out to him. For many, we wouldn't be here if not for the exploits of the final boss. We're underway in game 3 though. Optic Gaming have a lot of work to do.
It's Ogre 2's birthday?
Eyes on Formal to kick things off. The damage dealer.
What up,
The
Magic
kill
Mac?
Leader.
Leader. The world beater. A quick start from Optic
The what?
Gaming to take 3 members of Shopify Rebellion down, which allows Formal to start taking angles. And he's just waiting, feeding off that information being provided by the rest of the team right now.
And I just feel for this series, this first capture is going to be so important. What it can mean for each team. For Rebellion, one step closer to the grand finals, but for Optic Gaming, perhaps a lifeline. And it's them applying pressure to the base. Formal gets one. Will he opt to play the flag? He will not. Frosty cuts him down.
Damn!
Cycle's chance to show what he can do with a sniper rifle. We saw it in the early stages of live fire as well. Very confident when it comes to holding this
What is
weapon.
Bound doing, bro?
As Legend tries to crawl
Or
around,
Legend.
crawls right into the scope.
Probably didn't know they had info on him like that.
That's so funny.
4 dead.
Cycle the barber. He's giving haircuts right now. Royal 2 pulls the
Uh-oh.
flag. 3 dead for Optic Gaming. This is a chance. This is a moment. This is
Shopify
an
trying to make this a
opportunity
smoke show, bro.
Optic
Oh my
back
god.
close. Compliment of players, but only for a brief moment as Cycle rips the face of one more.
It certainly will keep them at bay, not allow Optic to
Yeah,
push out
I do
right
not
now.
fuck
That
with the
flag's gonna get
sniper. It's all
returned,
good.
though. And the final bullet doesn't find a head in the end, but certainly Cycle
Shit looks so
demonstrating
stupid.
that if he's given that opportunity, even if you don't have Royal 2 on the sniper, Cycle's going to be
Yeah,
doing a
it's
job
just
as well.
fucking ridiculous, bro.
Formal down to no shields in the basement. Frosty was there. Spawning over towards the snipe side.
This has got to be a run.
see the cap.
Yeah.
Looking to take this game by the
Damn.
Gets one more.
Oh, if he had ammo, that's such a play.
Triple kill, but someone else is there. Overshield for Rebellion.
And they get
a
OS.
1-0 lead.
And they're going
They
to keep the
have
pressure
something
on.
to hold.
Great
Yeah,
priority as well by
Shopify
Cycle.
might
You
3-0
can see
this,
he
bro.
could have switched his target when he was firing
it's
with the
looking
bandit,
like a 30,
but he
bro.
wanted to focus on the biggest threat that he felt.
These brothers are nice.
3 go down
Oh, he
for
fucked up
Optic
the
Gaming,
slide.
and the last player is Legend. Does stop that flag run, and he gets a double. That is a huge stop.
It's probably a
for
dead
Optic,
flag.
Otherwise, this one could have started to get out of control. Renegade's going to try and return it now.
Renegade sends it back home. The map, even again.
This shit might be a smoke
Neutral
show.
ground. Until now, Renegade pushing forward. Routine kill in the basement. So important that he stays alive here. The furthest man forward for his team. He needs support though. Legend is pinging players that are weak. Shopify Rebellion are forced to turn around here. They cannot think about offense until he's taken care of.
Frosty's got his hands on the sniper as well. This is dangerous for Optic Gaming. And it's patience now for Shopify Rebellion. They have the lead. Optic Gaming are the ones that have to make the move, have to make the play here. 8 minutes, 43 seconds is a long time. But you can force this mistake from Optic Gaming and then take advantage and start to push. Renegade gets shut down. Bound is going to be the next target, but Frosty's just pinging and looking for help.
Frosty exterminates the invasive species in his basement.
Ooh.
Renegade. And now can think about looking forward. Body shot connects.
Damn.
The kill for last shot. Formal on the opposite side, but Renegade's applying pressure once more. Old-time teammates jostling for position. This kill's important for Frosty. Just has to stay alive. He gets it onto Renegade.
Damn, bro, they cannot find him.
Didn't watch the nooks and crannies. And how often do we see that pay dividends for a player?
Oh,
Overshield does get
imagine.
popped here.
Oh,
And an opportunity
I saw the
for Bells
vision.
All of a sudden, Overshield in his chest. 3 down for a moment for Rebellion.
I don't know. Is this going to work, though?
Now remember,
I think it
the
might.
player that gets those flag cats.
Yeah, he got through.
He's just gonna get
Woo!
going down, and he does
That's a good
get
run.
Quite the distance here. But we
Optic
don't
is
see
dying
them
now.
Optic fall. Rebellion have been able to perhaps
Yeah, this is dead.
stop this one, especially with Formal going down as well. This flag may well get returned.
Flag might go home, but it might go from bad to worse. A big trade for
Ninja, oh
Renegade.
my god.
Far more valuable for him to get that kill than it was in reverse. 3 dead for Optic once more. And it's Rebellion again, laying siege to the Optic Gaming base. Greenwall
These
forced
brothers
to
cannot
hold the
do
line,
anything.
but they're looking shaky right now.
Does anyone from Optic feel brave enough to go for a touch
Flag
here?
is still
I think
out,
this
though.
is going to be one you have to just let go.
Yeah, but they're just...
They're letting it return on time, bro.
Distance, but sadly not quite far enough.
Is
The
that
Shopify
BM?
Rebellion will hold. Suddenly now,
Nah.
8 minutes has ticked down
That's
to
a
7
smart
minutes.
play, brother.
Yeah.
In theory, just need to do
And
that 7
BM.
more times,
Imagine.
and you could defend, win this 1-0, and you'd be heading to a grand final.
Nah, I ain't even gotta hop it. It'll return
Just
itself.
capture the flag. Sometimes this map can slow down.
In soccer terms, you'd say it's time to park the bus. There is a lot of time to play with, and you maybe hand the impetus over to Optic.
Damn, what a nade. What the fuck?
And how often do we see that go the way of the green wall when that starts to happen, when the machine starts to grind? But Frosty laying siege to the enemy base once more. But it's almost a 2-2 split in the map. They're invading the enemy base, but they've got some players and some riffraff across the course as well.
Frosty and Royal 2 linking up here, and actually Cycle and Lasho have just taken down 2 members. Bound and Legend have fallen.
Damn, Renegade dived on their side really late.
Right-hand side, and Frosty's in the perfect position.
This is not good for Optic. Oh, and he smushes him, dude.
2 dead for Optic Gaming. And he's actually looking to go towards...
And now they're gonna have 2 snipes. He took Optic snipe. That's 3 dead. That's a cap, and they have 2 snipes.
Their advantage here.
Holy fuck, brother.
On position. Royal 2
This shit might be wraps.
Royal 2 doubles the lead.
Shopify Rebellion now just a flag.
Okay, hang on.
Alright, Optic, this is as up against the wall as you can be. So
Yeah.
Throughout the HCS.
they're gonna do something that's gonna happen right about now.
2-0 in the series, 2-0 in the flag, and pinned in their base. 2 snipes.
He got teammated. Imagine.
FaZe Clan that are waiting in those elimination finals.
Okay.
My God.
Chomping at the bit to have a go at both of these
They,
rosters.
they have survived the most dangerous part of this game.
But there is still 5 minutes left in this game for Optic to try and bring this one back.
And we have seen
the
very
timing.
quick flag captures on this map mode combination. Not only in the history of the map,
But he
but
dies.
in this tournament.
Bound's the only one alive.
Optic Gaming just haven't found their feet. They haven't been able to play the way they want to. Looking at Bound on our screens, 7, 5, and 14. How often do you see that? It's a unicorn performance. Usually he's the player doing the damage, getting
3
the
dead.
kills. It's 3 dead now, though, for Rebellion. They know exactly where the last player's positioned. This is the moment to go.
What was I saying earlier? They thrive off structure through Shopify
Okay.
Rebellion. And this map
Hold up.
sometimes
Hang
is
on a
just
second.
perfect
Hang on a
foundation.
second.
But Legend has snuck one away.
Wait a
Just
second.
as he's done all tournament long. Out of nowhere it seems, a flag goes in the favor of Optic Gaming.
We got time.
Hold up. Wait a minute. This new
We
OS
got
is
hella
important.
We were comfortable, but suddenly we have to be very careful.
Trades.
We don't allow that to happen as easily again.
Good damage.
How are we about to
This
see it
OS is
happen
big.
Frosty
Optic
dying was
Gaming's
really
plot
important
armor.
right there.
Coming back to bite Shopify Rebellion.
Oh,
There is
they're
I don't
getting
think.
Obi, though.
Yeah, Royalty's
Royal
gonna get
2
it.
got Obi.
Down by 2 in the game.
Does he clear
Down
his
by
base
2
or
in
go
the
forward?
series.
He's gonna go forward. Now he's gonna
You
go
have
back.
Optic
Now he's
Gaming
gonna go
still have
forward.
a little bit of magic in the chamber.
Of course,
Oh,
if this was
shit.
the grand final, would be a best of 7, but in the winners' final,
And it was the
still
right
just
play.
A best of 5. Shopify Rebellion only have to hold
That
on
might
for
be
3 minutes
game.
30, or
Did they kill Bounds?
Bounds on their
No,
side.
Bounds still
on their
there.
side still.
Last shot's having to fight hard.
Bounds gotta do something though. Yeah. G fucking G's. And 0 pop off.
Wow.
And literally 0 pop off. Unless Frosty
Zero
said
pop
some
off 'cause
shit.
zero pop off because they know, bro.
Yeah.
They know that
To send Shopify to those
Still got work
gives
to
them
do.
an advantage
And
whilst it is not something that Optic Gaming are
and yeah,
not
they
used
know
to
they're finna
in
have
the
to
elimination bracket, it
play him
still
again
makes
probably.
this tournament that little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
harder to repeat their trophy lifting. FaZe Clan await them. And if they're able to conquer FaZe Clan, they have to go back into that grand final and beat Shopify Rebellion.
Now
in
Optic gets to go the
best of
scenic
sevens.
route, and we are treated to yet another Optic versus FaZe matchup.
Before Rebellion,
I like that.
they win the best of 5 again.
I feel like
And now
FaZe
it's
wants
time
to
for
play
them to look
Optic
forward.
bad.
Oh
Whoever
yeah.
comes to them
I think
in
they
that
probably
grand
both want to
final
play
is
each
gonna
other.
have to beat them twice in a best of 7. Is this to be their day?
Well, Shopify Rebellion certainly have put a dent in the hopes of that 6-peat that we were talking of.
Yeah, they
For
definitely know it
Legend
ain't
and
over. Because they probably,
three-peat.
wait, which was
For
the
the rest of the
event?
squad who have just
Was it
lost
Arlington they
so
beat
good
them
this
in
season.
winners? Or actually, was it both?
They have been asked questions, Optic Gaming, when they have
beat them in winners at both of the first 2 events.
Yeah. And I think there was some
winners round 1 both times.
Yeah, I think there was some pop off both times as well.
One extra series in that elimination.
But that's probably in the back of their heads. We got to finish the job all the way first.
Daunting task, especially when you look at what just happened in this winners final. Not just because of the 3-0, but I can't stress enough how important that
Yo, what's up, Hardy?
victory was for Shopify Rebellion to
What it
prove
do,
to themselves that
brother?
even at their very worst, they can still take down Optic Gaming.
I think if we talk about
Technically, now that Envy's back, like Optic versus Envy was like the OG El Clasico, but Optic FaZe kind of became it, I guess.
Absolutely incredible performance from them. But for Frosty, though,
Optic FaZe is like the modern day,
he's on the main stage with Blaze. Take it away.
like our modern day Yankees Red Sox, I guess.
Yeah.
They get back to the grand finals yet again from the winner's side. Frosty, you know, that team right there has pretty much been a bane in y'all existence for a while. But how does it feel to get a 3-0 here in this moment against them again?
Yeah, I mean, it feels great. We're just keeping our confidence up every time we play them, so it's always a new series whenever we go and play those guys.
There you go. It's always a new series. Now, you know, the
Yeah,
last
Halo
two
El
tournaments
Clasico is definitely
haven't
final
been
boss
resulting
Carbon.
what you guys
That's a
wanted,
good
and
shout.
The big reason because of that was the Slayers, all right? Now, this Slayer was absolutely epic. Talk to me about what it was like from your perspective as it was 47-47 kind of coming down to the end of that.
Yeah, I think they had the lead, felt like, for the most part of the game. I think the biggest thing was that we were just staying in it mentally, and I feel like every single play we knew that we had the chance to flip it around, and that's what we did towards the end of the game.
There you go. Now, you feel if you
What's up,
guys
Fiber?
can win a few more Slayers this tournament that you guys can become grand champions?
Yeah, absolutely. Slayers are definitely going to be key.
They're going to be key here. Lastly, you know, as you get ready to play in the finals, what do you want to say to these Shopify Rebellion fans out there?
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys as always. I appreciate the support. SLC, you guys have been amazing so far. And shout out my family as well. They're here, and my girlfriend.
All right, shout out to Frosty
Wholesome.
fam and all of SLC. The tournament continues.
Damn, 3-0?
Yep.
Yep.
Man, I walked back to myself. I saw Frosty on my screen. I'm out.
3-fucking-0, brother.
No way.
But Optics 3P.
Oh, they'll be back. It's gonna be a rematch, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not discounting FaZe at all. I'm reading the script.
You're not going to
True.
finish it here. I'm so sorry. You're going to have to go.
I've read the script.
Bounce back up to meet us again.
Excuse
if you
me,
want
yeah.
another chance at this. And,
It's an Optic
the question is,
Shopify
are they
final.
gonna smoke? I don't know.
Which would
Yeah, I
be
can see
the
that.
first time that it will have happened in like an actual major, right? Outside of the Kson event. Because they've played, but only in like winners 1 and fucking
No, they
losers
played in
bracket.
Grands. They played in Grands at Arlington.
Okay. I was gonna say, bro.
It was a bracket reset game 7.
Oh, you right.
Optic, we did not see the best of them here so far. It's early on Sunday, and we always talk about how playing that first series of every single day is sometimes really
Damn,
difficult
bro.
to play.
They've played each other at every tournament so far, though, but at Dallas, I think Shopify got 4th or 3rd.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Towards the end of this streak,
Yeah, they actually no, they got 4th in Dallas, but they lost to Optic.
Yeah, in losers
In
semis.
losers.
One of their least favorite
Yeah,
game
the
types.
first
They're
series
very
of the
Yeah.
day
about
on
their
Sunday.
sentiments on Fortress.
God, bro. This year's been a fucking blur. I can't even remember.
They did not want to
This
see
is
for game 3. If they were going to try
No. I'm just drawing.
It was not going to be on
Imagine
Fortress.
though.
Shopify loved the fact that this was going to be that middle game type.
Yeah, true. There was no double
And Shopify took
elimination
advantage of the
in
moment,
the,
and
in the
rightfully
Kson
so. They
event.
find
It was
themselves in the
literally
winner's
Yeah.
circle,
I
or
think
in the
that's-
grand
They won that
finals.
game
That's why the
5.
Street Slayer win was so important as well.
Yeah.
Because if you look at game 4, it was going to be recharge.
Because Optic
4,
won the
which
first
is
game
Optic
5.
Gaming's best map and mode. So there could have been a genuine
but then-
turnaround.
But yeah, there was no winners bracket advantage.
Yeah, there was no advantage for being
I
in
mentioned
winners.
this yesterday with Royal 2 being on the KD leaderboard. He finishes that off with a 1.31.
So yeah, has Shopify only gotten knocked out by Optic this year?
At Arlington and Dallas, yeah.
Fuck, there's only 2 events. I keep saying all year. There's only 2 events.
Well, I mean, technically with the Kson event it was 3, but
Yeah, you're right.
It's a fantastic team effort. I will say though, I
Still
do
is
love the
crazy.
fact that, we see on that CTF game, Royal 2 is his bread and butter there. Like that's a fair ground for him. There's so
Yeah,
many
the
different
gamer
ways
is
to
50K.
bump
Yeah, there was
down
money
and
for the
Shopify
Kson event.
do the most
Yeah, a lot of anchor spots on.
No, the Kson event was cool. The only controversy that came from it was just that like Optic was tight about not having double limb after they lost.
No advantage for making it through winners.
But the event was sick.
These big series and plays out of his mind. He is such an annoying player to play against. Similar, I've always said.
Which they then proved that getting double limb, they win the next event.
Right. The next two from winners, losers won rather.
Shopify Rebellion, a lot of hope that this grand finals is going to go far different than what we saw.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I think you look at that cycle, 17,000 damage. We always know he has that superstar potential. Well, he started to show that.
Yeah, back around to the bathroom.
Sunday when it matters most.
100%. I think something else that I love about this kind of dynamic is how they're uplifting each other. And I think you need to be performing at the exact same level as a team to be taking down opponents like Optic in that fashion. I think that's the only way it works. You'll see a close series if you're seeing somebody having a lackluster performance in one map, vice versa, switching around, mixing it up. And that's where you see the tight series where it's going game to game to game to game. But I will say, I'm really impressed with Frosty. We haven't mentioned him too much.
So sad.
It was a key thing, I think, for us coming into this tournament for Shopify Rebellion about him being consistently superstar. Because Frosty, he never plays bad. It's just like we're not seeing those moments, those like game-changing, series-winning moments from him all the time. But right now, this event, we certainly are.
Yeah, I said it on Friday, brought up the stats. Frosty, when they have success and they beat Optic, Frosty's dropping a 1.20. When they are losing to Optic, it's a 0.8. A 0.8. That's massively different. The impact that Frosty has when he can find his comfortability in the server is unbelievable. He's a game changer.
Games have been nothing short of incredible this weekend,
bro. Shopify looks to be the best team so far throughout this tournament. That's why they have a Grand Finals appearance first.
And I mentioned him going into that Street Slayer as well. It was the statistical anomaly. He has typically struggled on that map. But then we got to see a lot of his POV. And he likes to be in structure. He likes to be a player who plays throughout structure. He doesn't usually like the chaos. I feel like he embraced the chaos a little bit, and perhaps that's something he's been working on in his own game because he looked like a completely different player on that map.
I think it's controlled chaos. I think Frosty thrives in these controlled chaoses where they're able to check tabs on every enemy player and start to separate them, start to like whittle them down. It's annoying to play against. And I think Psycho, Last Shot, even Roll 2, they all do it so well when they're playing their lives perfectly. That's when you see the best of Shopify Rebellion, and I think we saw that in that series.
Indeed, I will say a scary roster when you see every single person performing the way that you know they can. That's when you know you're in danger, and that's when you know a team has come out to play, especially on Championship Sunday. Something we also saw with FaZe. That's exactly what happened. Incredible KDs across the board. Teamwork was stellar. So I'm excited to see what those two teams have in store for us. And of course, FaZe is still in the running. Let's take a look at the bracket because they will now meet Optic Gaming. And of course, we go down to that safety net, which has actually been cradling FaZe Clan for a couple of rounds now. And Optic Gaming, they are first to touch that rope currently here going up against FaZe. This lower finals, this is really an El Clasico, obviously a little bit of a different kind of frame system when it comes to the rosters here, but we always see the green and red somehow, some way on that main stage in one of the biggest series we can see in the season, because I think this is very much season defining. We're at a point now in the season, in the HCS, where roster changes are going to be very, very tricky to then now kind of push forward. You want to start to really make some adjustments, really approach some growth with a team, and consistency is so big. So this is going to tell us a lot.
Yeah, I think that we've got, I think we've got the 3 best teams in the top 3 as well. Yep. No disrespect to TSM last event, but I think that they had a bracket.
If Optic had a ball handler like me, they would have kept more flags.
Whereas we've got someone who could truly
What's up, Dragonson?
Good to see you, bro.
Never know.
Especially the way that it's going to go down, because FaZe woke up this morning and hot 3-0'd SSG. They looked fantastic earlier this morning. Optic have to stay on that main stage and play back-to-back series after kind of letting that series go by without having anything to say about it. That's going to be a conversation. I would love to be a fly on the wall in that Optic circle back there on how they're going to regroup and get ready for a FaZe Clan that looks prime and ready to compete.
Yeah, these two teams look destined to collide pretty early on. I have to say, I'm almost worried about Optic Gaming. Where are their heads at now? They're going to play against FaZe Clan. This isn't a FaZe Clan of before. This is the kind of team that have dominated against SSG, one of their biggest games. And I think coming up against Optic Gaming now, are Optic going to be back to their best? Because they've just had a pretty pretty devastating defeat against Shopify Rebellion. They were dominated against. I'd like to see them bounce
Hardy
back
said,
here.
I'm
You're
here
right, there's
now,
definitely
bro.
a balance there though. I think Optic, they have done
I
this
will be there at
multiple
any
times,
cost.
although they've done it
Or I will
earlier
be there
on.
no
This
matter
time
what.
they've had a really good kind of system going through the winners
SSG
bracket.
is out,
Yes, they
so you
fall
only
short
have
just
FaZe,
at the finish line here,
Shopify, and
but they
Optic.
have
We're
a
gonna
chance
see
to
Optic
redeem
versus
themselves
FaZe right
once
now,
again for
Whiteout.
the third time, by the way,
Yes,
which
sir.
they picked up trophies twice before at the end of it. So we'll see what they can do. I know they're resilient. I know they can bounce back, but you're right. Against the FaZe that's looking really hot right now, we'll have to wait and see. Talking about FaZe though, folks, next up on our roadmap is going to be Charlotte. And yes, I know you guys are waiting to see exactly where we would be for the next one. And Charlotte was announced. Make sure you guys are grabbing tickets. There's some incredible opens to catch as well for all of our teams who are competing.
Holy
trying to get the best
flashbang,
seeding heading
bro,
into that
my
one. And of course,
eyes.
the major qualifier at the end of it.
They don't
This
have
is an
dark
open bracket
mode?
teams as well, which is going to be incredible. So make sure you're keeping your eyes peeled for everything happening in between the majors, so you can check on all of our teams and how they're doing, because you never know. Some roster mania could be starting. We could be seeing other iterations of different teams as well that are in the mix who could be really pushing, I think, some of the titans here in the HCS. We'll have to wait and see. And that's exactly what we're going to have to do for the next series. We're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, though, we have another absolutely epic matchup for you guys. It's another elimination match. We've got FaZe going up against Optic Gaming. The green wall, can they stand strong? Have they got a brick loose? Can FaZe start to pull them out one by one? We're going to have to find out. I hope you're enjoying Championship Sunday. I certainly am. And we're going to catch you guys right after the break.
Fiber. Bro, like, we're not using dark mode in 2025?
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates.
Just read this in the Halo chat. Elax isn't that good. I was beating him in ranked and I'm mid. You be catching strays, bro. Dude, Dick Riders in the fucking chat.
Yep. Eli's not in the Halo chat talking about some random kid that he beat. You know what I mean? That guy clearly has like a fan in him, I guess, for Eli, which is cool. It's almost like a compliment.
Yeah, for real.
To even like be compared or think
living
thought
in
of
his
in
head
that
rent
way.
free.
Literally, literally, like for you to even like randomly say that, it's like okay, like, and especially if you don't know the person, it's like okay, I'm sure you all know this though.
I'm putting a smiley face in chat just for that guy.
Me too. I'll do it right now with you. The homies back to back. And someone said, "Who is this handsome fella?" in the chat. We both smiled right after. Oh,
Frankie Halo said, "Eli." I'll give him a wave.
The homie.
Love my fans. Imagine.
Let me go check out my food. I'm making fish again. I don't have any more asparagus, but you know, fish is gonna slap again, hopefully. Freaking whiteout. All right.
Beat Eli in a sniping match with a mongoose.
I returned.
Yeah, welcome back.
What did I miss?
Bro,
What
probably
did I
hate
miss?
watching right now. Hayes tagged me and said, "Thanks for lending me your Lambo."
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Heard, Shepathy, heard.
Championship Sunday brings out the very best in our players, in our teams, in our coaches, and even in our fans. We hear you out here at Salt Lake City, and we love the cheering that you are also delivering to the main stage action. And speaking of talking all about the main stage action, I have Tony, Golden Boy, and Walshy. Gents, we are in for a ride. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you're still strapped in, actually. I hope you never unbuckled, to be perfectly honest with you, because it has been insane. I really couldn't have predicted what has happened so far. Tony, there's a few shockers that have occurred. I honestly would not have guessed we would have some 3-0 sweeps across the board for the first 2 games of the day. I was expecting some clashes. I was expecting going to the wire. I was expecting 50-49s. I was expecting just some crazy clutch moments. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Are we seeing slow starts? What do you reckon?
Well, I mean, right off the rip to start off our day, you see FaZe coming in extremely clean, which was exciting. They got a little bit of revenge themselves, and I have an opportunity to do something similar here because Shopify Rebellion came out so hot in the winners bracket finals, and I don't think many people are surprised that Shopify Rebellion can beat Optic Gaming. It's that the way they did it, a Shopify Rebellion looking scary here in SLC.
They certainly are indeed. I think a lot of teams right now are probably, well, I won't go as far as saying scared. However, I think they're a bit shocked at maybe what occurred on the main stage. And I think they're going to have to really dig deep here. They're going to have to lift their spirits. And if there is something I know about the teams that are left standing, they certainly can. They're very resilient. They've been here many, many times before. Golden Boy, these names on the stage that are lining up here for our elimination final, by the way. One goes to the grand finals, one goes home. It's just absolutely incredible to see how good they can be even when they just got smoked basically on the main stage. So I expect a big one out of Optic here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that if there's one thing that we know from Optic Gaming is that you cannot count them out, not by a long shot. They're going to need to come out of the gate swinging here. It's going to be a big matchup, and what I love about this, you know, it's got that big fight feel to it. You know, of course, El Clasico, FaZe, Optic, it doesn't get any better than this, but I genuinely do feel like for Optic Gaming, I'm looking at players like Legend. It was kind of shocking to see Legend not being at the top of the leaderboard for Optic in that series. I think he had like 39 or so kills across the entirety of those 3 games, which is not something you normally see from the Frenchman. So you're really going to be looking to see him step up in this situation. But I think if there's one thing we know about Optic Gaming is that they had that conversation and they're going to aim to do just that.
I mentioned before heading into the Optic Shopify series that I was wondering how the playstyles would work out, and I thought that if Shopify got their way with structure and they really held on very tight and did exactly what they needed to by the book and literally chained the chaos of Optic, it would be a runaway series. It was that. Now my question is, Optic, how do you handle the playstyle of FaZe, which is fairly new? It's also similar to what Formal knows, but we have a different teammate here. We have Snakebite. How does that work? So many questions. Only one series.
We got
to
PJ
decide
to
this,
GOAT
but
this
who's going
time.
home, who's going forward? The game is getting ready. Golden Boy, Walshy on the hand mics. Off you go, lads. Come on, here we go.
Let's go, baby. Feels like I'm working a PAX event again. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. All right, folks. We're getting ready to start this thing. I'm seeing a lot of butts in the seats out there, but I ain't hearing some life out of you. So SLC, you ready for the loser final?
Yeah.
Dave, you want to give it a try? You want to give it a try?
I mean, just in terms of Golden Boy, I don't even have to give the excitement. The fans know I love Halo, and they know I'm just a little better than Golden Boy. So, Salt Lake City, can I hear some noise?
That's unfair.
It would actually be nice if they didn't do anything. There's like, we ain't flying with that.
You didn't have to do anything there, Dave. You absolute menace. All right, well, here's your series layout. If necessary, of course, you got Live Fire and Streets to close it out, but we're going to be kicking things off with Solitude King of the Hill, followed by Recharge Slayer, Origin, CTF for map number 3. This is a interesting series layout for sure.
This is a good map set.
All plays out.
I like this.
I'm excited, man. Let me see. Is this working? No, it's not. Okay, we're still on the sticks. All good, all good. Solitude King of the Hill, though. I do get thrown back to that FaZe SSG game where FaZe got absolutely trounced on King of the Hill. How do they address
Yeah,
this,
definitely
and
good to
how
see
does
Golden Boy at an
advantage
event.
of FaZe's missteps in that mode?
I mean, that's the nice part is FaZe had a night
Definitely,
to
definitely.
to talk through, see what went wrong, and make a few adjustments. So they're gonna come out. I mean, you're looking at a FaZe who played incredibly well in their first match today, and an Optic who came out cold. When you look at that sort of momentum, you got to give it to FaZe. They got to be looking good right now.
Here we go. It's now time for
Let's
the
fucking
elimination
go, baby.
finals, and we're kicking things off with by far one of the most consistent players in this tournament. It's Trippy, and he's already gotten himself that camo. Couple players down here, and you already hear that crowd cheering on Optic Gaming. That 6 man to try and motivate this team into that win. Or sorry,
Yeah,
into
where are
that
my rec
grand
packs, bro?
Finals, just like they've done in the past, Dave.
Look at this cat and mouse.
Give me
game
my
too.
rec
Both
packs.
Trippy and Legend knew that that shock rifle was just bait. Neither one was going immediately for it, and they were testing it out.
All right, well, I think
Panda Express, Culvers, or Wings?
Now,
Yeah, I'm thinking Wings,
see how
bro.
they try and fight out of this one. You got Trippy.
Wings
Still
sound
staying alive
fire
down
right now.
mid, and he's holding it down for the fort. Big fight coming in. Good help
Shit,
there
I might
for
get some
Renegade to
wings.
help out Formal.
That sounds gas.
Had he died there and had no one been there to help him out, might have been problematic. But you're starting to see, though, good spread out by FaZe Clan. Really pinning this Optic team on that.
Yeah,
on
Minecraft
that
is the
tree side of
shit,
map,
Fiber.
Not really allowing them to get
Whoa,
past
bound
that.
on a
They
head
need to
glitch.
force the issue over here on
IRL.
Cafe.
And look at just these all-star players so far coming out of Formal and Lucid, leading their squads. 5 kills for Formal, 4 kills for Lucid. The rest of Optic really needs to wake up.
Optic did have to deal with
Have
a
returned.
very hot
Welcome back.
Shopify Rebellion who are just prepared to dominate the competition. And they don't
What's up,
have a lot
Vox?
of time. Meanwhile, when FaZe got their win, they got to take a second, see what was going on with Optic, see what was going on with Shopify, and build a game plan off of
What's
that.
up, Amending?
Whereas Optic did not have that leisure to be able to do
Culver's,
so. given that
yeah.
they just
Doesn't
lost that game in
Culver's
the
have their,
winners' finals
like,
to Shopify
frozen
Rebellion.
custard?
But
Yeah,
even
that's
so,
Culver's.
praise Optic
Yeah.
for restabilizing here and keeping themselves in this. And again, I had mentioned before, Legend, eyes are going to be on him to see what the Frenchman can do to pop off in this series, because they're certainly, the Green Wall's certainly going to be needing him in this one.
Yeah, and Optic has such a strong setup right now. You have Legend being able to hold them off on the driveway as they're scrapping up time. So as soon as Optic have been able to go even or ahead these slays, they've gone ahead in hill time, and they're looking prime for this first one.
Yeah, Optic giving FaZe a little taste of their own medicine. This is kind of how the game
Oh,
starts.
Jesus Christ.
A little bit of progress remaining, and this is
Why
going to
does
be a
that keep
lockup for
happening?
Optic
I have
Gaming.
no
They
idea.
should be able to put one on the board, but just like say that, you're going to see 3 down for Optic. And now it's going to be
Okay.
FaZe's time, but the spawns are going to be coming in from the snipe side there, Walsh.
Also, FaZe not overcommitting to this. They are still holding the yard side of the map, forcing the spawns for Optic over towards the shock rifle. So even if FaZe lose this, they're still in an okay spot for the second hill.
Yeah, this is a great spot for Lucid to be in here, but a better read from Formal to prevent him from running rough shot all over them there. Gets out of that, and there you go. That's
There it
number
is.
1 locked up for Optic Gaming.
I like that. I like that from FaZe where they didn't overcommit to this, and put themselves in a rough position for hill number 2. They're trying to get the hill number 2 to be a tying hill.
Dude, it cracks me up that Amending took the same thing in,
Renegade now trying
but
to play
it's
his
all
life.
shared
Lucid
chat.
is wise to
And we
it there. You
typed
do
it
have
in
3
both
players
of
down
our
for Optic,
chats.
sorry, for FaZe on the other side.
You gotta
Similar
get Culvers,
situation
bruh.
here.
I like this play from Trippy. At least fakes over towards LR, kind of gets tough, you know, caught in a tough spot.
Yeah.
Not having any other help towards
Sadie.
Loop. But generally, when Trippy makes a play like that, he's buying enough time for one of his
Yeah, you
teammates
only have to
come
type it in
over
one
the
chat. It goes
and
to all of
go
them.
towards glass/loop and reconvene there. Once he realized he didn't have help, he had to try to fight his way out of the yard.
Yeah, FaZe have been really good at looking out for one another in those instances, but there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I said wings, bro.
You can't go wrong with wings. I
That's
think the
my
reason why I say
suggestion.
Culvers is because we don't have that where I live, so I'm like,
yeah, I feel that.
Burgers and fries and like a shake, or just some custard.
Yeah,
Yup.
FaZe are just trying to bounce back from that great start they had. Lucid still with 10 kills and leading the squad, but 8 deaths to match that.
Free
one
gold
up.
rack pack?
Slowly falling behind.
Ooh.
Holy
shit.
Side here for the FaZe side. And
What if I already have everything in the game?
go behind in kills against this Optic roster? Both these teams are so objective efficient.
Let me get an XP
You know what
boost.
though, this is good for FaZe. They got themselves another power item. Camo's going to be in the
Let me
hands
get
of
a
Penguin.
bonus.
Trippy with the overkill?
Big game Trip with the OV?
Big game almost had a kill tag.
Damn, he was shooting the tag, yeah.
Here comes the fight for the hill.
Let's go.
FaZe is gonna get it. FaZe is gonna get it.
I'm muted eating, but like I got the tiger skin. Is that like the last one you unlock, or is there one
The
more?
9 hour.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the 9-hour one, the tiger one.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, hell
You can
yeah, I
always
got 'em all
go
then.
here and check.
But this is going to knock things up 1-1 here. Penguin, he has been so elusive.
Yeah, it looks
all
like the
day.
armor
Seeing
coating
him
was
in
the
that
final
SSG
one.
Game, the way he plays his
Oh hell
life,
yeah, okay, cool.
unreal.
Yep, cool.
he was
Yep, I got them all.
playing
Sweet.
Fuck yeah.
However, so far throughout this set,
Peace.
you gotta
Alright,
argue.
just
He's
eating.
getting a little shut down.
For
2
real,
and 8. So many other times throughout the earlier series today, he was able to
Holy
some
fuck,
damage,
brother.
hide away, poke out, do some damage to another player. This time, it feels like anytime he's re-entering the battle, he's taken out and eliminated right away by Optic.
Meanwhile, for Trippy, he seems to be heating up. Last man standing here, but he's going to be running around this, just trying to get away from the action.
Hey!
Some fire over there so his teammates can back him up. That's what Lucid does. A little bit of progress gained for Optic, but Lucid's going to have a great angle overlooking this, but even better read by Bound. A common spot
My
to place
dog
his
is
body right in that
giving me the
alley,
stare
but that
down.
also limits his options and allowed Snakebite and Penguin to be able to move in there and clear him out.
With 2 down, you know Lucid's going to start to grab some hill time, but still not entirely certain where they're at. Looks like he must have some call-outs from his teammates knowing that yard is the play. He wants to meet them before they get their shields back, and look at this. Engages them over near the cafe. Lucid gets 1. He gets 2.
Some stick there from Lucid is going to prevent that drive from happening over on the cafe side. Now you're finally going to get to see that camo get picked up by Optic Gaming. Let's see what Bound can do with this, but he is going to be so weak. And the moment he goes for a shot, it exposes him, and he did. He did. And
No,
Snakebite
brother,
punishes him
Bound.
just for that, so that camo gets no play.
Some people at home might be watching saying, why is he getting greedy like that? Why is he trying to force some action? Halo is a game of greed. You need to push your limits in situations like that.
Yeah, we're
If
staying
you were to try
fully
to
clothed
hide
for
and
this
get your
watch
shields
party,
back before
buddy.
every engagement, you're leaving your teammates out to dry.
You need to be there providing cover fire whenever there's an opportunity to
Wait,
do so.
we're streaming in the nude?
Legend, though, now he's going to be
No one told
pushing in
me.
for this trade. His teammate's weak. He's going to try and back him
That's
up.
all
But
you,
Bound,
bro. I'm
unfortunately, won't be
chilling.
able to stay alive and recover his shield in time. It's going to be 2 kills coming in, though. Can Legend get his second?
Yo, chat,
It'll be 3 members
7
of
gifted
Optic
and I
down.
take my pants
Now
off.
FaZe get right back on there. Spawn should be favorable to them. You can see all those players popping up on the tram side, also by yard.
And look at how FaZe sweep across the map, checking for the most critical
Yeah,
spots.
hot tub
First,
stream
they're worried
at
about
9
bottom
gifted.
left and top sniper. Once they realize
Shopify
that area's clear,
3-0'd
they're sweeping over and checking, is
Optic.
anyone running up poster stairs?
Yeah.
Are they going to shoot me there? And then lastly, they'll worry about someone on the yard ledge.
Penguin looking to get going in this
Right.
3K subs, bro. I'm just trying to get that 200 gifted. Imagine.
Imagine?
That said, though, the help's coming in.
I'm just trying to
They're
see
getting
someone drop
surrounded.
the
Penguin's
200.
putting down a lot of cover fire here, but I think Formal's going to lock this one up. Indeed he is. That's going to be 2 to 1.
ain't never had-
Optic managed to get this lead.
I ain't never had that
Boy, oh
many
boy, both teams
subs
making
in my
each other
life.
work for it.
This
I do
one
unspeakable
is tough,
things.
and Hill going back towards the driveway now.
consider when the hill's been in the center of the map, that seemed to have favored Optic when they were in the bottom center or when they were near the hotel. Now that the hill is over back towards yard and driveway side, you gotta wonder, is that favored FaZe? It worked out last time in the yard, but also
now that's actually insane though.
You gotta do whatever you want when that happens.
750?
Ain't that the truth? That said, though, Trippy got that overkill, and since then
We need
hasn't
to
been able
manifest
do all that
these
much.
level
So
of
maybe with
Oilers.
this camo, it's going to open up an opportunity here, and he's getting some info. He sees over here by top snipe, one-shot player. Boom, that's going to be
Shit, that's Reclaimer saying that. What the fuck?
Oh, why? Don't use my government name.
to prevent him from being able to do anything there. That drop this game by FaZe as well. This camo's going to be such a problem
It's
for them to
Clay
deal with.
saying it, bro.
Just outed me.
He's going to need to speed this one up because he was getting the comms. Hey, we got someone right above on yard. Trippy's kind of in a bad spot now, but that camo gives him a little bit of coverage. They need to remove Legend, otherwise they won't be able to get him.
Usually reserved for Wolf Stream.
Yeah, and just getting that shot onto Legend is enough. Gonna jump in, put that.
FaZe about to tie this game.
Time. This one's certainly going in the hands of FaZe. You almost have
Wait! Wait! Oh no, they're gonna get it. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, wait! Okay, they got it.
Wow,
He got it as he died.
Onto this fourth hill.
Wait. Shit. Good shit. Although Optic has initial, they're all gonna spawn blue. This is low-key a shit spot for FaZe. And Optic gets first kill.
Bro, they got the L formation on them.
This is a shit spot for FaZe. 2 dead.
Or spawn blue.
By the time they get across, this is gonna be mostly caps.
Keep loot blocked, you know.
Penguin got out U-turn.
Yeah, we will see.
2 guys are on formal low.
Optic are looking so good.
But his help is too good.
2 picks. When they're trading out,
Oh, they're about to
like
nade
this,
this
especially
shit.
when you're a secluded hill, you're able to scrap up more time.
Oh, one's on him close. He didn't see PJ.
It's nearly uncontested, doing such a good job.
PJ's getting shot by the whole lobby though.
Did you just get teammated?
Maybe. It's all good.
Lucid killed him.
Optics all over
Lucid
it.
was dead. The Renegade.
Needs to get in there. They have to do it right now. Otherwise, you might as well just concede this and move on to the next one and play for that third count.
Optics all over it.
Really desperate to get.
Optic getting greedy.
They're getting grimy.
Lay time on this top center hill to remove
They're gonna
as
try to
much time as
rotate.
possible for FaZe to tie this game up. That's why they're barely tiptoeing into it. They decide not to press their luck too far now that formal and bound were
'Cause,
taken
yeah,
out. They didn't
FaZe
want
got
to
the
put
kills.
themselves in some sort of reverse sweep scenario.
Yeah, but they
on
took
that
a good
shot
5
rifle hill.
seconds off the clock doing that.
This is going to
so
be that's
could be
intense
make
as
or
it gets
break.
here for FaZe.
Oh, Trippy!
Trippy's insane.
What the fuck? Oh, but he burned it.
He burned camo.
It's a huge burn by Bound. He also gets 2. He gets 3!
And the crew looking to stand tall, but instead it's going to be
Oh, and that should be game.
They know that they got this 1-1. 5 seconds remaining. They don't got to put bodies inside of that hill. They know it's going to be a GG. FaZe have to make a desperate attempt, and they cannot do it.
Wow.
So
Optic takes game 1.
Go up on the
Pissed
board
on.
here in this elimination final.
And what a back and forth game.
Woo!
The other hill just traded out from these two teams.
Damn, Renegade chugging
Gotta
water.
wonder. FaZe coming in hot from their last 3-0 series. Optic.
Shit, now I
reversal
want
of
some wings,
momentum
bro.
from their
Fuck.
0-3 loss against Shopify Rebellion.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have to see what they do here on this game number 2. But taking a quick look at the stats.
All right.
Lucid keeping up that
Game
pace that we
2
saw
prediction
off
going
the rip.
up.
25, 18, and 9.
Dude, it was
For
fun,
the
Hardy.
only
Thanks for joining,
positive
bro.
Performance from a member of FaZe.
I had a blast.
Oh, did y'all end up playing
I
last
played
night?
eights. I played eights with people from the stream, but everyone was in one call, so it wasn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
super sweaty.
That's just the
That's
pattern
fire.
here. But still got plenty more series to go.
That's dope.
As we get ready for the Slayer matchup.
Yeah, I had a lot
I
of
do
fun
gotta
with it.
say, it is a bit shocking to see Optic
Shocking.
in this, well, previously in that position. I know that this
We
is
got
something
blessed
that they
with
have
the
done in the
Halo
past,
raid
right?
last
They've
night,
lost
so I
these
was
Oh,
elimination finals,
yeah.
and then out of nowhere, they
Good
just
shit.
start leveling up. They start hitting these shots. They
Good
start
shit.
doing the things that you
Watching
expect
Twitch
from
on
Optic
PC
Gaming.
is painful
But I
right
do feel
now.
like
Wait,
in
what's
this event,
happening,
you've been
Austin?
seeing that parity between our top 4 teams, and most
Is it,
notably
like, broken or
between our
something?
top 3 teams getting a lot closer, which means that those moments where you think, oh, maybe that's
You can come
exactly
join
how
us,
it'll play
Austin,
out.
if you want. I got my
I don't know,
Discord
man.
stream rocking.
In Halo,
Fiber, you
anything's possible.
DoorDash and
Yeah,
Wingstop
this
right
one I
now?
haven't
Yo, no
given
bullshit.
up,
I was gonna take a look at
really
that.
strongly predicting and believing in that. I'm just like, yeah, here's what I think
No
could happen,
bullshit, I
but
was gonna take a
let's
look at
be
this.
real. You have some of the best players in the world slugging it out. Someone can have the game of their life and just flip that on its head completely.
Ain't that the truth? But a great
What the
showing
fuck
from
is this
Optic, and they
flag
needed
run?
that.
Don't
Most
worry about it,
importantly, they
bitch.
needed it.
He said, I'm
Because
taking
after
the
what
high
happened,
route.
3-0 sweep in
That shit
winner
was
bracket
funny as hell.
finals, you know
Don't
that
worry
they
about
would
it,
have to be
bitch.
So frustrated. And this is just what they needed.
Well, there were some issues with Twitch, especially on Friday, Austin. It was really bad.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
They are giving themselves some rough roads, but that is the right
Twitch in
stuff
general,
on this path.
yeah, over the past couple days, just kind of been having some weird issues.
Here on King of the Hill, Solitude. Up next, though, we're going to see them slaying it out on Recharge.
Nice little crowd.
This one, I got to say, I feel like when I look at the two play styles of this team, I feel like I would favor Optic's play style on Recharge.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit slower, bit more methodical.
Yeah. They can go, like, they can fly when they need to, but then peel it back, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of those, like, the stopping and starting that actually quite helps, and it throws your team off. When you're able to control that pace,
brother,
not allow your opponent to feel comfortable.
All right,
that really
daps are out. I believe we're loading in.
And, oh, wow, that's quite
loading in.
All right.
Coach Lunchbox and squad.
He said gold Magnum PJ? Huh?
These maps and modes. There's nothing here that you'd consider bad by any means.
Bounce eyeballs. Dude, he's just singeing his retinas.
FaZe know that.
He's in the game, bro. He's plugged into the Matrix.
As we get ready, players loading in.
That's that type of shit I'm on.
Map 2.
Recharge TS, man.
First. Looking to try and stop this momentum that Optic built up.
Yeah, I agree with that, Hardy. I don't see FaZe bracket resetting. Personally.
That you're not going out without a fight.
This formal challenge.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like,
it's gonna end up backing away.
I would like somebody to not get 3-0'd today. We've seen 2 3-0s thus far.
Teammates over towards the control side.
And I hope this is not a horrible piss slamming.
Trying to skip away with his camo. Unfortunately, drops that camo. Not what you want to see. Obviously, you want to see players getting aggressive with camo these days. You have to be pushing a little bit quicker and faster.
Yeah.
But at the same time, dying with it in the first 5 or 10 seconds, not enough.
Yeah, well, we'll see here whether or not Optic can come back into this one. Obviously, still early goings. But we have seen so many times.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I fear if we get a FaZe Rebellion finals, then Rebellion going to end it in one series.
It just goes back and forth, a couple trades here and there.
Be like a 4-1 or 4-2, to be honest.
Know that they're going to be dealing with a shock rifle, and Renegade wants to rip some faces off here, but he's got to find the targets.
And look at the pace of this game so far compared to what we've seen every other game. Just going so much faster.
Oh,
just completely
FaZe's pace is brutal. Every team in the whole game plays aggressive. And this FaZe team said,
unanswered, gets a
damn.
reversal onto Renegade. And that's
but this FaZe team deadass said, nah, I'm going to do my own thing.
Because that was
they just have such good patience.
They had a shock rifle. They had it slowed down.
Their whole game plan seems to be just dictating the pace, like taking all the fights.
Very impressed with how they were able to identify that win.
All the fights that they want,
okay.
and none that the other team wants.
As Lucid does, 13-3. Optic Gaming down by a considerable amount here. And this has all come off of some really smart reads, smart plays from FaZe Clan.
And look at that. I love that nade from Lucid. When the game slows down to a snail's pace, you are going to be nading these other corners.
Whoa, my God.
I'm sure that's probably what even happened to Renegade.
He almost hit that.
Not even knowing that he was there just yet. Just grenading that corner
okay.
blindly, going in. And he's saying, wait, I wasn't even spotted here.
Yeah.
When people are not spotted, they play this
He's
situation.
just nobody's moving, bro.
Wow.
Trippy.
Big game.
Trippy. All right, but I do want to note that great point you brought that up, Dave, because there were a few times you were seeing Lucid with some very deliberate bank nades where it was getting him like he'll bank a nade on the top of the control steps that will go into the catwalk door. Like it's just that time that they put into this game, and the reason why they're truly the best in the world. All of these players that are playing right now, but boy oh boy, a 10-kill lead. FaZe have not let this one go at all. Optic need to find that gear to get back into the game, but you can see how FaZe are just meeting them kill for kill, and this is dangerous for Optic.
Wow. And I was going to say, for the first chance, we had Optic get 3 members of FaZe down and try to pin them into one area over towards the pipes. Kind of backfired there as we saw that kill or exit kill from Lucid.
Such a granted, while he does die there because he had to go over the cross, I just always have to commend these players for their ability to be able to disengage from these fights when they know that they're not in a position where they can find success. It's just so
awesome to see how they read the game in real time like that, because he knew he may not have known. We could see the X-ray that there
They
was
said literally hide back C and let them make a mistake.
I don't like the situation. I think I'm just gonna bounce the other way.
Something just doesn't feel right, and yeah, it's just
smell that?
it's just hearing all the calls.
I feel like that especially counters a team like Optic so well, because Optic is so like aggression and like capitalize on the scam of like the other team.
Momentum based.
And FaZe is just like refusing to give them that scam. They're like, fuck it, we will wait here until y'all come to us.
What happened just a few minutes ago, except on the other side of the map. So let's just say this is the multi.
They don't give a fuck. I don't even know if they're gonna chow out for camo. Oh, here they come. Never mind.
They've identified where that shock rifle is, and they're not letting him have the opportunity.
Trippy on that shit.
Impact with that weapon.
Oh, and Optic goes 2 dead.
They know what the true objective here was to get that camo, and they have been controlling this camo so much.
Bro, this FaZe team is fucking gross at Slayers.
To this 9-kill lead that they have accrued here for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, just quickly being effective with it, trying to get inside the fight.
Oh,
whoa! Hits the no-scope, but you're
all good.
With camo here in 2025, it plays a little different from camo in, you know, let's say 2021 or 2022. People are just generally going for the first shot or two. They aren't taking their risks around going for a backsmack or a melee. These camo players just getting spotted out too quickly, so they take that minor advantage and try to roll with that.
Yeah, it's also because back in the day, our TVs kind of sucked. That was primarily, that was mostly the reason why, but yeah, you're right.
Just these setups are so good now in 2025 of Halo Infinite. Even in the first year,
yeah, the current FaZe roster is it's definitely a counter to the playstyle.
Jump and then get a backsmack,
because like
entry kill.
A lot of people keep feeding into the chaos, but FaZe seems like whenever the chaos starts, they just slow it down.
Certainly evolved. Renegade now gets a big kill onto Snakebite there, but just as that kill comes in, another one is brought across the board there from Penguin. This is what they need though. For every one that FaZe gets, Optic needs to be able to get at least one extra. But it will be so difficult for Optic to do so, given that they're going to be climbing, and now with these trades coming in, as we always mention, Dave, it favors that team with the lead. And when you have a lead as big as this, you're fine going in for melee trades when you're in those 1v1s.
Fine go for those trades, and then also even you saw kind of, not exactly a panic charge there from Renegade, but Renegade here in one shot over near Whirl. He says, I'm going to go try to finish this off and try to get some more damage after that, but he just trades a full life Renegade for a
Game 4 is live fire oddball, Optic's best map / mode.
Good teamwork here from FaZe Clan. This game is definitely slowed down in a very unique
way.
way.
What was game 3? Does anyone remember?
Snakebite, though, the captain able to
CTF?
navigate that shot right to the face.
Was it Aqua? I can't remember.
And this is another camo pickup. My God, Dave, they have just owned this. This is theirs.
I think it might have been Kali. Might be like Kali flag.
They can pick it up. You know, do we have skins for camouflage? I'm not so sure.
I'm not 100% on that.
On top of that every single time, and it's not as much of having the timing down as much, but they have just either better control across the map and a consistent
I need to order some food, bro.
It was Kali flag?
Optic could jump on that thing right as it pops up.
Yeah, I'm about to order some food as well. Jesus Christ.
Brilliant job from FaZe.
I think I am finna get some Wingstop, bro. That sounded fire.
Oh my God, team nading, bro.
What are we doing, brother?
You're the member of Optic who threw that,
We're
but this
team
is 10
nading
kills
in
that
Elim
just does not
finals?
seem to be going
What
away. And every single time Optic thinks, okay, maybe we get 1 or 2, FaZe are so quick to respond with 2 of their own, 3 of their own. And they've just only continued to add on to this lead. It's 11 kills now. And FaZe Clan are looking poised to take this.
FaZe aren't playing like it's an 11-kill lead. They're playing like this is a 1.
Oh!
And I think that's actually a very healthy way to approach it, because it just constantly keeps you on edge. You're always looking around for one another.
Optic got to start, or they got to stop dying right now, or this game's over.
The intensity going, and that is what you need against Optic Gaming. Otherwise, they will
this shit's over.
This is curtains.
This shit's over.
Yeah, but as you get to the later 40 marks, I like
that
strategy called charge because you can't lose. Because once you have a big enough
Elim finals will not be a 3-0.
Okay, but sometimes we've seen that charge and can't lose backfire. But you're so right. It's 48 to 34, 49. They're looking for the last kill here, and FaZe want to tie this one up because they want to give these people in Salt Lake City a show. We want to go to 5. I think everyone wants that as well. At the very least,
push because we can't lose.
We're only down 15, guys.
Now imagine if they manage.
Yeah, live. Only down 15. Only down 15. Live. Fuck.
Strategy I'm talking about, GB.
Well, you know what? Looks like they listened to you, Dave, and they picked up the dub. We're all tied up in the series 1-1.
We've got a fucking series.
Finally find a way to stabilize.
You think they're gonna take their game 2 break?
Dominant.
Yep.
Oh, it's looking like it. It's looking like a game 2 break.
Back in the day in other Halos, we'd be like, all right,
All
you
good.
know, a
All good.
dominant scored is like a 50 to 30
All
or 50 to
good.
25 or something like that.
I'm finna stretch.
I feel like it's like a 50, 35.
Game 2 was
blower.
fade.
If I'm
That
seeing
is
you,
a significant margin.
Yeah, below 35 around that area, then I'm like, oh yeah, because that is a big one. You're right, so right. And look, taking a look at some of the stars of that game there, Lucid, who's been great, finds that success in this one. Snakebite as well with 15 kills of his own. And this is, if you're FaZe, it couldn't have gone any better than that, honestly. Strong start, established the lead. I don't even think they ever gave up the lead when they got it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I saw.
I don't believe so. Even though Optic got the very first kill and the very first camo, even after that first exchange, or
game
that first
3
piece of
prediction
turmoil,
going
it
up.
was FaZe up 5-2.
Yeah.
And there was no lead exchange after that. It was just FaZe in the lead, in a comfortable lead the entire game.
Yeah, you're looking at this here, right? As we take a look at some of these replays. Yeah, I mean, they were sitting at 12-3 at one point. Credit to Optic for being able to bring this one as back as they possibly could, but not back enough to even have much of a chance to win this Slayer. But yeah, they never gave up that lead. So this was a FaZe dominant Slayer through and through, which I did not expect, given, well, actually no, because I think even at the King of the Hill game, that one too was also like a bit of a scrappy, like back and forth until the end.
Well, you know what? Looks like they let.
I like the sound of my own voice.
I can only deal with one of them.
Excuse you, sir?
Production, just only 1 GB at most. I'm gonna introduce that in my next contract.
Gonna put it on your rider. No GB loop replays. All right, Origin CTF now tied up in this series. Yeah, man, I kind of, my eyes get drawn to how close that first one was, and then how much of a blowout that Solitude Slayer was. The Recharge Slayer was. Interesting. I will say though that for Origin, I think that this is where we're probably going to see Optic really establish their map presence a bit more and not allow FaZe to do what they did.
Bro's got a god tier shot of that trophy right now. You see him?
Covered, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, doing absolutely everything perfect on that one. We're going to have to see, how these teams played on Origin. One thing we've seen consistently from squads here, though, as they're pushing across Origin, yes, you'll take control of sniper area or catwalk, but a dominating spot when you're pushing the opposing base has been their elbow. You've seen players just be so ratty around that area, laying down shots, and then they're in the perfect position as they get damage or as they get a kill to pull that flag instantly.
And here are some very interesting stats going into this. What I get drawn to is the success rate, 54% to 41%. So that's actually quite nice for FaZe there, right? Because they're averaging around the same amount of steals per game, but that success rate for FaZe being over that 50% threshold tells me that, they have in more ways than one found that success, whereas Optic have that tendency to get stopped despite the amount of times that they're in there, which is 5.8 may not seem like a considerable amount more, but yeah, I mean, that's like 0.6.
I mean, we're talking only 0.2 cap difference
Get
per
your
game.
get
So,
your gambas
just
in while you
a
can,
larger
bruh.
percentage of flag grabs per game from Optic. Also, you have to take into consideration, we have to look in the stats and see what maps are they playing. There are certain maps that you are getting less effective flag captures and grabs on.
There you see FaZe Clan poised to try and get this third map, but Optic Gaming do not want to let them get back into this. Optic have been in this position before in this elimination final, where they've had to dig deep to get back to championship glory, and they've done just that in the past. FaZe, though, this is a new look for the team coming into this event, picking up Lucid and Snakebite. It is fascinating, right? It's Formal's dream team versus Formal's old team, as some of our friends in the back were telling us earlier, which I think is quite fascinating. How much that guy right there has had such an impact on the way that the makeup of the league has kind of played out in this season.
It's like, oh, dude, don't look up. My exes are on the other side of the stage here. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
This is so awkward.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Nice seeing you
are you
here.
happy? You feeling good? Oh, you got a new job? That's great. So happy for you.
Been seeing your KD stats. They've been looking good.
You look
happy for you.
How's your mom? Oh, man. But what I also like about this dynamic is for Snakebite being the lone replacement, if you will, for that original World Championship winning Optic Core.
I mean, you can't really ask for a better situation, team situation to jump in on than saying, hey,
You're
this was
in
the
that
number 2
24
team in the
hour?
world, and you're replacing one member.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Mike?
Like, he's like, okay, I have a chance to be that X factor. Bring what I know about this game, what you built over the decades, into this roster and bring it to a championship team.
And look, I'll be honest, one thing that I've always praised and appreciated so much about Snakebite is how he approaches the game. He's a student of it. He's constantly
the tourney's been crazy, honestly.
Improving his game.
Aside from like the tech issues on Friday, it's been a
exactly
wild
what's
weekend.
necessary to get those wins. He tries to. He's a type of player as well, and the reason why I really like him on this particular team is because Snakebite's the guy who he can clutch up and give you a dominant slaying performance, but at the same time, he'll take a step back.
Today called Snakebite the team captain.
Well,
doesn't Snakebite usually take on that role?
Exactly what that former Optic core of Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin needed as they reunited together here for Salt Lake City.
Kicking this one off into CTF Origin. I mean, we're going to see a lot of people going up high off the start, and then a lot of people dropping down low into the bottom center as they're pinned back.
People just want to get down there for the Royal Rumble, man. That's it. Watch out, though. John Cena might come in at number 3.
GB's got better games to study and cast. GB's a global phenomenon at this point, you know?
You know what that means to me. Oh, okay, from downtown. He manages to get that one on the legend. That is frustrating, to say the least, and that's another one locked in.
My God, Formal's
got
blaming.
caught by Formal on the side there, so good way to stop that one from happening.
Yeah, and even though you got a good couple rocket kills there from Snakebite, you still got to give it to Optic up until they lost that sniper.
Yeah,
now that sniper's in the hand of Penguin, Optic on the back foot.
Things are going to get a little interesting here. Good support. He does have eyes down low. That's going to be 2 players down now. Sniper's going to go back into the hands of Optic Gaming here. Bound, I think, did he scoop it up? I don't know if he did, but he's looking for where this player's located. He heard the footsteps, but he's going to be a little weak, and that's a big kill from Trippy.
Huge kill from Trippy.
Keep
also,
himself to the side.
On that previous exchange, 0 hesitation from Penguin to secure that kill if somebody just trying to sprint and run away. Being able to isolate that without getting ninja'd or getting tricked is so important.
3 down now. Might just be an opportunity here for FaZe Clan to get this flag moving, and that's what they're doing. They're starting to make the move happen. You're seeing where those spawns are coming in. A few of them are going to be down low. That's Legend. He's weak. 2 more players popping up by the cave. That's a big shot there for Snakebite. Exactly what we were talking about before. He can run the objective, but he can also give you the supporting slays to bring that flag across the field. And FaZe Clan put the first one on the board.
Yeah, FaZe getting that first cap. They know Renegade's weak over at the maze. Gets him taken care of. And FaZe aren't satisfied with just one. Look at this perfect position and setup once again. This elbow spot I was talking about, GB. You have this player supporting as your teammates push in from snipe side.
Snakebite not trying to overstay his welcome here and continue to peek. He'll go in for those shots, but that kind of goes back to what we were talking about before, where like even though he's one shot,
well, Optic won the first 2 major tournaments, Mike, but Shopify Rebellion won the winners bracket.
Either has to use resources like grenades, or they need to expose themselves completely on the elbow. That's why you saw no members from Optic just run around the corner there, because they realized they'd trade themselves a full life player for a one-shot Snakebite where they're not even 100% where he's at.
Now Optic with a little bit better map positioning. Rockets are going to be available. Renegade might be able to get hands on him here, but a few big nades are flying in. That's going to make him one shot. If he goes for that, he's going to die and more than likely drop those rockets down mid. So it will allow FaZe to just swoop on in and grab him potentially. So wisely enough, waits it out. And now you can see where Snakebite is kind of ratting there, waiting to see if anyone pushes through. He does manage to get the kill on the Trippy, but not before he does the same to him.
Yeah, quick trade. I believe Snakebite just ran past.
Yeah.
No, didn't run past the rockets yet, but that's what they're looking for. Try to grab that one last rocket.
And the calls have been made. Rockets low, rockets low. Don't want to let them go down there and grab it. Penguin does manage to do so, and he'll use that rocket. Doesn't really get much value out of it, but that's okay. It keeps it out of the hands of your opponent. They don't get a chance to use it. We saw how impactful that rocket was in the hands of Snakebite at the beginning of this game, and how those cascading things, like that happened that then let the other situation happen that then let that Penguin's incredible plays with the snipe happen, and then they pulled that flag for that first cap. So it really is a ripple effect in Halo.
But the same setup that we saw previously from FaZe, I thought we were about to see from Optic. You see Bound over towards elbow side. Instead, he decides to go towards front bridge. And you got to wonder, is this the right position or not? Now he's back towards the elbow, like we've seen before. This is consistently where teams have been setting up one of their players to get that flagpole after the slays. Gets the kills and runs it rocket side.
All right, and he's got the support as well. Renegade manages to take out Penguin, but he can't move it quite yet.
I think he needs to keep moving that. That is a worrisome play here. But Bound, since he's uncertain, he's just going to go back to Slane and try to buy some time for teammates to come help him out.
Bound one shot, has to bail from this fight. Snakebite knows that he's here. Does he have resources to be able to take him out? No, he's going to do it the old-fashioned way, but it's all good for him. They are going to remove Bound, and that flag is back in their base. So it looked like an opportunity here for Optic Gaming. Fizzled very quickly.
But Optic still in a strong position. Even though they're down a cap, they have more map control. It's going to be tough for FaZe to break out of this position. The reasons that's so difficult here on this map is you don't really have any good ways to get high up power positions besides flanking down low. And people are going to see those predictable paths. They're going to know you're either going courtyard or going down your rocket ramp.
Some big kills might be happening here for FaZe. Now they're doing what you had mentioned before, how difficult it is to fight out of that. They weren't prepared for that player in Cave, which was Lucid. So because he gets that kill, because that happens, this leads to Penguin getting the rockets, and now potentially they can make this flagpole reality for them. Oof. Does this rocket give them what they need? Oh, he's just gonna use that one out. But that is going to be 2 players down in FaZe Clan.
I guess he just wanted to waste it.
Well done by Optic Gaming to playing that defense.
3 down apiece. Kind of anyone's map right now. You see Snakebite try and take up as much ground as
Mike,
he can.
Optic just dropped into losers bracket. They lost the winners finals to Shopify Rebellion.
This is going to be a crucial one-on-one.
FaZe.
Win this and spot this. He can run this flag.
When did they drop into win? They lost to Shopify Rebellion in winners bracket.
3v4. 3 members down. They know where Snakebite's at. This is going to be Optic moving the flag across the map and killing Snakebite on their way back. Snakebite, no
both of these teams are top 3 already.
This one is likely going to be it for Optic.
Winner goes to the grand finals against
that player from their side of the field now. Renegade gets the kill onto an unsuspecting Penguin down low. That should be the flag cap. Here's some shots coming in. One player at the front, and they stop it. How the hell did that happen? Lucid manages to get inside of the base. No freaking shot. He's going to get the re.
He gets the touch.
He was so close, but it got stopped. Lucid almost had a hero play getting that recovery. But Optic just too good, too coordinated. They're going to escort their flags back. You're calling a tall order because not only did Lucid get the flag kill at the last moment, but he also would have expected to get a double kill and follow kill after that.
Oh, I thought that was a, I actually thought he got the nade on that. That was a, oh, sorry, a shot. That was the nade, so. Either way, we'll just move that one to the side. Formal hasn't really been able to get out of this, but he's also just trying to see if anyone's pushing up on their bridge.
He's not missing,
two
bro.
bodies make that 3
not missing.
Shots.
Oh my god,
once again,
bro.
grab this flag. They got so many people so weak, so fast. That's gonna be Legend trying to fight this one-on-one.
What's up, Halo for that?
Oh no, Legend gets taken down by Lucid. So they aren't gonna get that flag out immediately. And now the cave spawns come through. Optic don't have a safe path back with this flag. In fact, FaZe, if they want to get greedy, they could try to pull a counter pull. But I'm guessing that they're just gonna go for slays to be safe because it's a 1-1 game here.
Renegades in their side of the field. Lucid wise to it, but he's one shot. Not much he could do. He'll need to bail from that fight. Attempted flagpole here for Renegade.
Make it chaos. And somehow, throughout this crazy time, Renegade gets us all the way towards bottom center. All Optic have to do is just get a couple slays and rally this back, but kills being traded in FaZe's favor.
3 dead for Optic.
Optic aren't going to desperate that flag. And that's going to be all 4 down for a moment. Renegade's the only one to spawn.
And I think now with these rockets, you've set yourself up for success. They know elbow. You're going to have a body over there. Lots of pressure here for Penguin. Finds one in the backfield.
Uh-oh.
And he kills with those. Absolute heartbreaker with that power weapon, but amazing defense by Optic Gaming, preventing FaZe Clan from being able to do whatever they wanted inside of the base here. And they'll hold FaZe back for the time being. Lucid's going to need to run away, tail tucked between his legs, because he knows he's in a losable situation here, and that's exactly how it played out.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate too, Gamer. Like the first one went too far, and so it didn't get max splash damage on him, and then the one that he shot at Formal like jumped up in that little corner of the back base where there's like a lot of space.
You're pulling that flag and potentially even getting that flag cap here. Big attempted opportunity
Shot
by
the window.
Formal and the boys in
Nice.
Optic Gaming, but they do get 2 players down. They're going to get that send that one right back to the base, still tied 1-1. But wait a minute, Snakebite though. Okay, I was about to say, he does get the but that player's still in the base, so they got to get him out of there.
My
They're trying to
God.
get those trades out of their base.
His dead body
I feel
was
like enough
flying.
damage has been
There
done
he
to the Optic players that they're not so much worried now about a flag being pulled immediately. Instead, they're worried about the map control that they've lost.
My God.
Players dropping like flies every single time we jump over to a POV. But now this is a chance for Optic. Big fight now if Bound can stay alive, but Trippy, wise to it, gets what they need. A double kill though for Formal on their side of the field.
All right, I'm back. I'm
And at the
locked.
very least, not allow FaZe to
Welcome
march
back.
further.
Welcome back.
Look at this.
Thought I would've
Renegade
missed the whole
trying
game
to get
3.
in some connection with the snipe. He doesn't want people right next to him, but he's getting so much pressure here on the snipe side, but somehow not taking any damage really as of yet.
Yeah, it's very rare to see Renegade with that sniper and those hip fire shots, missing those shots, right? Especially at that close range.
I don't think Snakebite's known at this position. We're gonna have to see if this plays out here.
Nice.
But looks like he was eventually spotted out as he was fighting Formal. So
Yeah.
Snakebite taking out Formal in that situation.
Yeah, a few pros play
Snakebite
keyboard and
Snakebite's
mouse.
going to be over toward the elbow.
Yeah.
And I think he might be in a fight
Wutum,
right
Scoopmeister,
now. Yes, he is.
Rice.
Is
Yeah, the
actually,
Mind
as a
Freak
matter of fact, his
guys.
teammate Bound just got caught by a nade. That's going to be
Who?
2 players
I said
down
the
for
Mind Freak
Optic
guys.
here. Renegade still
Yeah,
not able
two
to find
people,
those
two
shots.
people on the
Charge
Aussie
chasing
Pro
Bound.
team.
Chasing,
This
he's
is
trying to
Wutum,
find him. Oh,
which
my word.
Wutum got top
While
6.
he was able to get him eventually. It took a lot of effort, Dave.
That is not great there for
trying to
Optic.
think.
He wants to secure that kill
If there's
fast,
any
but
other
no
notable
longer do they
ones.
have the sniper back on their half, and now you have Rockets back over on the Optic flag.
Royalty plays
They
Mouse Key a
managed
lot,
to
but
use
not
both of
mainly.
them, though.
Yeah, he
That
doesn't
won't
play
be a
that
factor for
tournament.
He's
right
fucking
now.
nasty at it,
What a
though.
close game this is.
Yeah,
1
it
minute,
is.
20 seconds remaining. Could very well end up in that OT.
3 dead.
3 players down for FaZe, 3 players down
Oh,
for Optic. We
sniper?
just got Penguin and Formal.
Thank you.
2 former teammates as the last player.
Oh. Damn.
And he sent him right back to the respawn screen. No fight necessary.
With that spotting over there, they now know the push is coming over on the snipe side. Optic have 2 choices. Do they go fight fire with fire over the snipe side?
Team
or do
naded.
they sneak somebody over in on the elbow? Looks like
Christ.
they opt to do both. But they don't have the numbers on the snipe side. You see Bound fall, you see Renegade fall. This
We're
could be
chowing
all
this?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Is
Legend,
anyone
the
there?
only one alive.
No one's there.
Oh,
right
and he
now to
lives,
make a
wow.
flagpole happen. But they are
Psych.
getting these kills. 2 players down, and Optic have not had much of an opportunity to be able to take a fight with the full force of their team. Renegade very weak, but the help comes in from Formal.
Great kill on the flag
He
guy.
loses it though, because Lucid right around the corner. That pistol close range.
Pistol
is gonna be
fight.
Wow.
It
Little
is.
pistol duel.
Big push happening now. 2
Renegade
players down for
defending the
FaZe
base.
Clan, 1 down for Optic Gaming. Bound playing the
Good
elbow.
nade out of bound. Holy shit.
They know that FaZe Clan love to play this area and force fights.
Bound has
Let's
had
go,
a
Lucid.
rough couple
Let's go.
series
They've been putting
statistically.
Their bodies there, putting their resources. We're only 5 seconds remaining now. Stand
Yeah.
down to the wire, folks. We're gonna go to
I feel like
overtime
with
here
Bound,
in
though,
Origin
like-
CTF match
Oh.
3. But I
Wait, why'd he
say
pull it?
that
Why'd he pull it?
We
Whoa.
got ourselves a flagpole. No shot. This is happening.
Nah, nobody's in position. Whoa.
Wait.
Still going a little bit more.
He touched it, he touched it, he touched it.
Wait, 3. 4 dead, go, go.
No
go.
fucking way.
I don't know how this
Oh my
happened.
god, oh my god.
FaZe
No
Oh my
fucking
God.
way.
I'm just saying, we're going
Dude,
over
Legend made a
anyways, guys.
god
Don't freak out,
play.
but Optic, there's going to be no one in position to stop
What the
Wow.
fuck, dude?
Unbelievable! Just when you thought you were gonna go to
Dude,
overtime.
Legend made a god play to get
The
that
veteran,
touch.
The legend, Formal, and the rest of
No
Optic
fucking
Gaming
way.
dig deep at the 1 second mark to pull that
Wow.
flag for the win. Optic Gaming do it again. That has to be annoying and frustrating for FaZe Clan.
I would say.
That is so tough for FaZe because you and I, we even have, God view over here. We've
Yeah.
seen where everyone's at. And we're saying, there's no way someone caps here. We've been in the situation 100 times, and 99 times, people at the most get a quick flag pull and die. But
wow.
we got
And Optic goes up 2-1.
times where they were able to rally
just
that
like
back.
that.
It wasn't like they had a clean wipe on the board and had everyone from phase down when they started that flag run. It was like a 4-on-4. And then just people died one by one from the phase side, resulting in Optic rallying that one all the way back in a time that I'm sure, no exaggeration, I bet if we went to the comms of phase, they probably started talking about overtime.
Yeah.
No joke. They were probably saying, all right, what are we gonna do different off the start of this overtime? What are we gonna do to get Sniper this time? We got Rockets fine last time, but what are we doing for Snipe?
Very true. And what ends up happening, well, they don't get to try that. Because Optic just swoop on in. Big plays from the team. We'll take a look at the highlights from this one.
3-1 Optic. It's looking like that might be what happens.
A great start from FaZe Clan. They got that first flag and established control early on.
Stand up and stretch while they wait for the next game to load up.
Woo! It's also Blakers. Woo!
So close, Lucid, to being able to return that flag, but instead, you ended up seeing Formal and the rest of the crew get that first flag cap for Optic, tying this one up. And at that point, they knew they had the capability to be able to win this. Keep this one as close as you possibly can. Both teams really find their all out here. What a sequence this one was as well. My word.
Renegade, even when he's missing a slight little bit, he still gets the job done. You know, like his floor is so much higher than, I would say, most people's ceilings.
It's wild, man. There goes that pistol doing work. That was a big play. Had he died there and lost cave control, who knows what could have happened. There it is, the last cap. They got 4 FaZe members down, and the Optic fans love that.
Well, they genuinely got the flag out of 1 second.
Now Optic's up 2-1. Pressure's on for FaZe. And we're going to Oddball Live Fire next. I actually want to see the stats between these two teams if we have them, and to see who's really got that upper hand coming into this. Because if anything, I would say, Dave, that the way that this Origin CTF game played out, I do think that the stats actually did tell us a story here. And if anything, if you're an Optic fan, seeing, again, hey Dave, 1 is good, right? First place is good?
1 is pretty good.
We've established that yesterday, right?
Yeah, they're looking pretty solid here. Just, you know, a casual 17-1 on Oddball.
6-0 on Live Fire, 6-0. Oh man, FaZe Clan.
Also, the round win percentage, meaning they haven't dropped a single round of Live Fire Oddball. So not only do you need to break that streak from Optic by taking 1 round off them, you need to have Lightning Strike twice and do it 2 times for your tournament life to get back into a game 5.
You literally need to do the thing that no one has been able to do in this tournament.
And just do it twice.
Hey, what better time to do it than the elimination finals, right?
Might as well just say, why not twice?
Why not twice, you know? Oh boy. Optic fans have to be feeling pretty good about that.
All right. Game 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go.
Don't count this team out yet. Lots of fight still. And here we go. Map 4. Out of the break here we see clean kills. This is a comfort area here for Optic Gaming, as we saw in those stats earlier on.
Trippy's got that snipe. Renegade on the hunt. He wants to see if he can grab that weapon. Finding a 1-shot Lucid.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Great teamwork there in support from Penguin to save Lucid over at that window. Lucid still somehow staying alive and getting a pick on the Legend.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Trippy must have been telling them, back out, I can help you out. And Lucid's like, nah, fam, I got this. Penguin's gonna need some help in a moment here, but he's dancing around the dummy so well. And that camo is gonna help him out with that as well. 12 points gained for FaZe Clan at the start here. They got what they needed. They got the power weapons, they got the power items, and they have the objective. So a good start here for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, great position for FaZe. Also a crucial one-on-one. That's fine. When you got the ball time, when you're pushing across the map, you can trade out.
Welcome back,
like
brother
that.
Man.
They're now going to probably play
Blinky before.
Unfortunately, now that they are getting
mine
over at the silo side, it's going to be Penguin trying to re-enter the fight as fast as he can.
FaZe with a small lead to start game 4 in round 1 of Oddball.
But Now all the members
Lock in
here
for
from
this is
FaZe
probably going to be a
spawn
20-minute long
over in the
game.
garage. I'm surprised that they're picking up that ball right away, Golden Boy, because I would assume that with the
Blinkers
sniper
up.
pressure and with these players pushing through, you don't want to just hole up on the garage and give them the setup.
Blinkers up,
But they also
pens
know how
hot.
good this Optic Gaming
Just
team
steal
is when it comes
jerseys,
to this
fucking
game mode
catch.
and map in particular.
fucking
so
love
I think,
that.
Dave, you got to scoop up whatever you can, because if you let Optic roll on this one, it's not going to be pretty. Renegade, though, looking to get in there with it and does not work out. Now that FaZe have the ball on their side, how does Optic try to get back into this one? They have no points gained thus far. Legend's going to be the first one to help them out. Let's jump in to an Optic listen in and see how they fight out.
Show me
this.
some.
One screen.
Holy fucking shit.
Dude, these mics.
I know, bro. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Versetti.
They have camo towards Scouts. Two there. Watch the Keto, John. They have camo somewhere. Probably in tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sniper's coming next, guys. Sniper and 10. Watch out, Trippy. Scamming. Yeah, kill me.
Oh, scamming.
Scamming.
Camo, Matt. He's top nest. He went top. Play it. We took an A. Fucking rotate, Sniper. Yo, Sniper's coming, guys, right now. Come on.
Run.
Bombs, of course. Very intense there. Oh, Legend, big fight there.
Dude,
with
Legend
the
is
reversals for him.
a one-man army. That's his only kill all game so far.
Damn.
Turns it into 2, and it was the biggest piv of the match. Now he has snipe. Like,
But also one thing that kind of helps.
take the ball back to C, bro.
Box saying where they're rotating the ball, where they're prepping it, saying rotating this towards A. We can bring this back.
Screen.
And so even throughout the chaos or small moments that they're in an intense fight, they're keeping the macro picture and vision. They're saying, where are we pushing this ball? What is the next objective that we're going for, whether that's a sniper or a camo? Spawn.
Well, if I'm
stay down.
just focusing on peeling some folks with this S7.
Jesus, brother. Yo, what's up, Blondie?
We're seeing the reason why Optic is so good on live fire.
Oh my god.
Headshot on the Trippy.
Clotheslined his bitch ass.
Last shot, one shot, no problem. And they're about to hit 75 points gain. Might need to play that ball in a second here. Bound gets the kill. And there goes the calls. There, he's just wrapping around. Legend's just doing whatever.
Legend is him,
Dude,
dude.
Legend is just living.
Yeah,
He's been alive
plays,
for
these
so
players are
long.
getting
He's
a little
fucking
control
him,
here for
dude.
Optic. FaZe needs to reel this in quick.
He's gonna go
if
play
they
the ball,
want to
too.
extend this to a game 5, but with the pace that Optic are playing right now, outside that first minute or two, it's been just Optic this entire game.
It does feel like they are so quick to be there to support one
Damn.
another at a moment's notice. But remember, this is ball. We
All
still
right,
have
now
plenty
it
of time left to work with
Optic
now.
just needs one good round of slays,
So
and they
even
can
with
take
that
round
91
1.
points that Optic Gaming have been able to successfully grab, it's still not locked up yet.
I mean, it looks good for Optic thus far, but we'll see. We got a lot of game left.
Round with the
Saw those
5.
stats earlier on. 1-1-1 all
He has a
across the
teammate there
board.
now, too.
Absolute domination in this mode.
Penguin gets
FaZe
camo,
know this.
though. Oh, maybe. Maybe not, actually.
Camo's going to get activated here by Penguin, keeping it out of the hands of his opponents. Can he stay alive? Here's a big fight for him, but he's going to have to reload too many times. He's been caught in those positions.
My God,
where he's
Formal
needed
got
to
a
reload
dub?
that gun in a desperate fight, but hey, keeps that camo away from his opponent. But as time begins to tick down and as it gets closer here, Dave, you can't make any of these mistakes.
Yeah, we haven't seen as many Penguin escapes against Optic compared to SSG. We saw Penguin just getting away with murder over and over again in that LB finals, or lower semis, I should say.
They do manage to get that ball back, so FaZe Clan will, for the time being, stabilize here. Pressure starting to come in from the nest. You also see another one over there back green. That's Formal. Legend with that kill onto Lucid is going to open up a little bit of the map, have to prompt Snakebite to make some big plays here. And he gets one alongside his teammate, trying to jiggle peek around this, and Formal manages to win out on that battle. That's going to be 2 players down for FaZe Clan. Ball does get played. You got to get in there right now.
Great trap there from Lucid.
Whoa, sound.
Base boosted.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sniper in the hands of Optic. Ball rotating away from the hands of Optic. That single-handedly saved this round there by Lucid. Now they actually have to make something of that. They need to get this ball away.
Trippy
They
got
got a
sniped.
kill from Trippy with Sniper in his hands. Can they extend this into a closer game because they need to close this gap soon?
Trippy's anticipating pressure from the mud side here, but no one's there right now. You can see where all those players are positioned. Oh, needed that shot to connect. Needed that one too. Does finally find that one. Have to prompt that player to run away. But with that ball
Hey,
down
Fig.
low, is anyone around to be able to grab that here, Dave?
What's up, buddy?
Doesn't look like it just yet, at least not from the face
God,
side,
Nade.
but yeah, you're calling it out perfectly from Trippy. He didn't have that same comfortability on the tower, and that's just when your teammates don't have the info. The last thing you want to have happen when you have sniper on that tower
Sometimes
is
you gotta roll the
the
dice, Hardy.
coming around the mud.
The darce.
Trippy, great job taking the ball outside of the cave, because when it's down there, it is a absolute mosh pit. So, you know, and then for Optic, they throw it back in there as well, right? Time works for them, but now FaZe Clan have that ball. And this is where things are gonna get a little dicey here. Granted, there's still plenty of time for Optic Gaming to work with. A couple of big pushes can come through here, but I am a little concerned. This is a
nice
good rotation.
They know that so many players are over the nest side, so they tried to rotate this over through cut/silo. Their eventual target is the garage, but keep in mind, if they bring this ball towards screen in the garage,
Bound one the round right there.
Grabbed up this time.
Yep.
Snakebite, I'm assuming, spawning so far away, they're not going to be able to stop
Yeah,
this ball.
they're
That's
too
going to be
far.
round one, going to Optic Gaming.
All right, one more game and Optic goes back to the grand finals versus
Gaming is so
Shopify.
dominant in this map and mode at the early ongoing of this game, and they gave themselves that 91 points, which meant they just needed
One
to
more
get
round.
one good round of slays, and as we saw, that was
Yeah.
the round right there. So now, in order for FaZe to do this, they have to win these next 2 rounds.
Wow,
And
it's
given
so
how
steady,
things have
bro.
shaked out, how this game mode has been for Optic Gaming, you gotta be feeling good for the green wall right now.
Yeah, Greenwall looking good, and they just need to keep slaying out. They want to, you know, close out this gaming series. One thing even to keep in mind, when you look at those slays right now, I believe it's even. It's actually,
unsung
just
god
about
play,
even,
right?
exactly.
Oh!
All the
Oh,
throughout that last
Oh my god!
Oh my
came out almost
god!
2-1 in ball.
It's falling apart.
The objective is what matters.
Yes, Versetti.
And that's what Optic
Bro, you know
prioritizes.
Form was like, he's
Legend
breaking!
may not have been having the most dominant slaying performance, doesn't matter, because he's there with 73 points.
It's a big wave by FaZe, though. It's going to be some
Shopify
time.
versus Optic in the grand
Now they have a
finals. So
phase
whoever
with this
moves
ball
on from
again.
the series faces
A little bit
Shopify
different
in the
this time
grand.
around. Good start. Not really allowing Optic to get back in, but this is kind of similar to what we saw last time as well, right, Walsh? Because this was FaZe with another strong start, but then Optic just came right back in.
Yeah, Hardy, I've been saying this for years.
Like you said, Optic would clear them out and get these kills. Now it's actually a 2-on-2 though.
I've been saying this for years.
It's uncanny. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
what
Snakebites
the
looking
fuck?
like me out there, imagine.
Yeah, imagine. It's uncanny.
But dude, Snakebite is literally so good with the
Oh.
sniper, and no one ever talks
Someone's
about
gonna
him
be there
using
by
sniper.
T-Door.
He's one of the
Just waiting for that
godliest
person to come through
snipers,
one
bro.
shot,
No cap.
and it's just smart.
It's
Use that ammo, but if
uncanny.
someone tries to challenge him here, he'll
This
just
weekend
waste
did
it.
go by way
So
too
no sniper
fast. So
rifle
It really did.
for Optic Gaming.
I will say yesterday was a goddamn marathon, though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was. It still felt like it went by quick though, and I streamed for 16, 17 hours.
No. They did
No
not
play
get
ball?
Was just at the
What a
edge
weekend
there.
indeed, Versailles.
Hate to see it for FaZe. Love to see it if you're Optic. And this is those little
Our third to
mistakes
last
in this
event
map
went
and
by
mode,
in a
you
blink of an
cannot
eye,
let that
bro.
happen for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, look at where all the other members
Charlotte's
of FaZe
gonna
are.
be
They're
here
pretty
before you
much
know it.
perfect
I
2
for
months.
know.
play ball scenario. They could be your top center. They could contest towards the tunnels, but instead, Optic grabbing 15 points and then able to get their own play ball.
Okay, we'll be
as
seeing
FaZe
Legend.
are drawn towards
Hey,
the
I
net.
appreciate you, Hardy.
Okay, you see Renegade on the dummy side of the map. They're going to bring the ball over
I
here
like this
toward
play
green.
actually.
Yeah.
If you just
Must
got done
love,
clearing out
must
green, why
love.
not bring the ball straight back there? That's where you have the presence on the map. Your team had to control that area in
my
order to
goat.
make that play ball happen.
Yeah, Lucid's like, hey guys, I'm kind of by myself over here. So,
What the
we're gonna bring
fuck?
that ball.
Why did you get his voice down perfectly like that?
Is that how Tommy Lucid talks?
Obviously. Legend with his camo is trying to sniff out where he can target these.
Am I
FaZe
tripping?
members,
Also,
but
my
he
webcam
actually
is not
figured
on,
it
bro.
out.
Cracks me up
Need him to
because
back up here. Does have some
because
health,
Walshy
but
says
wait a
that,
minute, they
and
actually
like him and Golden
isolated
Boy
and
troll each
removed
other
him from
so
the
much.
equation.
So
Play
Yeah.
this. It's a one-on-one.
what he really meant by that was a dog shit impression, GB.
Like, yeah, it's that's certainly an impression. All
You
right.
don't always need to know exactly where the points are.
Zero, are you
do
talking
so
about
say,
after the
"Alright,
season
is this area
ends?
clear, or do I have
Because
a
we have
teammate?"
Charlotte
Yeah,
in
that teammate's going to
October,
give you perfect
and then
cover.
there's also
Especially with
next
where
month
those
in
spawns
September
are coming
the
in.
Shopify
Saw that
Rebellion
easily.
LAN is going to happen in
Full
LA
will take that.
with the teams from the Pro League.
Ball
Yep.
played though.
And then
FaZe Clan with a
3
great
weeks
round here.
after
61 to
Charlotte
14 as we
Worlds
see.
is there.
No Halo at EWC though. That would be really cool,
They're
but
trying to escort that ball out of cave. They
do not have
receive
Halo
so
at
much
EWC.
trouble, whereas Optic just has that
Forma was
perfect
a 6
plan.
bullet
They had
schneid,
somebody
dude.
above the chute. They had somebody covering over.
Yeah,
towards
Pro
the
League. It's like a
back, and then just ran
$50,000
that
LAN
safety to Keydor 'cause
hosted by
they knew that nobody's
Shopify
coming
and
from the
LBT.
outside.
Formal's getting a lot of pressure here. Does go down.
Didn't they up the prize pool? Because
Wow, what a trade from Penguin.
I thought maybe they upped the prize pool because some of the pros had expressed that maybe, I don't know, maybe it wasn't worth enough or something.
I think they, I don't know if they upped the prize pool for the LAN, but I know they made it so every Pro League match is worth 1K. Winner of each Pro League match.
Great
you get
rotation there too. Snakebite, the only one near the ball, decides to, even though he
Yep,
is sniper,
FaZe Major and Charlotte.
that ball through.
Road
Don't listen
map.
to other people when they're saying, I have this weapon, I ain't touching the objective.
PJ
Look at
is
this,
crazy,
one of
bro.
the best teams in the world.
Yeah, he
Snakebite
is.
grabbing that objective and rotating his team when he
Bro's a
needs it.
goat.
Well, and this literally is what we were talking about before with him, right? Where this is the type of guy who, at those moments when he has the power weapon, but no, he wants to play
No,
objective to ensure that
from what I've
you
seen,
do the thing that you need
OG
to
Warrior
get the
is
win.
not
That's
open
what
to the
matters
general
here.
public. It's just going to be
However,
like teams
gotta wonder,
and
did he
maybe
have that
like
ball
family
quick enough?
member. I
Wasn't
don't know.
able
I don't
to
know
make
if
much
they're going to have
use
like a
of that
controller
sniper.
crowd
Starts
or
with
what.
green,
But
and you also have to
I
wonder,
just know
was
I'm
it
pretty
too
sure it's
early
being
to play
hosted
ball
at the
this time? Last time we saw FaZe
Shopify like
not get a chance
headquarters
to
that's
play
in
ball
LA.
at the
Yeah.
beginning of the game. This time, FaZe.
Oh, maybe that's what I read then. Maybe they just increased like the total payouts for the Pro League matches.
All their map presence, and because of it, they're rewarded now. They have the ball over towards back tower.
Legend talking with his hands
They have
right
FaZe
there.
spawning towards the garage.
I do like this work that we're seeing from Lucid.
On
though,
Last
because
Shot's
while they were going after
Godfather
that
might
camo,
let me
they
in.
also had Lucid putting pressure on the ball.
Yeah, bro.
So not
You're in,
allowing
bro.
them to be able to gain as many points as they could have gained with, you know, the setup that they had, while at the same time prioritizing those vital components in the map that will allow them to be able to do exactly this. Force the situation for Optic Gaming. We do have a minute 40 to work with here, but FaZe Clan still holding on to this lead. And I gotta say, I'm liking what I'm
Nah, I
seeing so
won't be
far
there
from
this
them.
year,
Good
Zero.
reads, and even
You
though there have
fucking
been
bit-
some
my bad.
slip-ups here and there, at this level,
Imagine.
it's expected because both teams are doing everything
I'll be
they
at
can
Charlotte,
to force
though.
those mistakes.
FaZe, they're getting closer to doing the impossible. They're closer to take this first round off of
All right,
Optic
I ordered
here
me
on
some
a
Wingstop.
Fire oddball. I like this
Very
play
nice.
from Snakebite. Plays a little early,
Madison and I
so he can
ordered
still
some
fight, do a
McAllister's.
1-1.
Ooh, McAllister's is that shit.
Against Bound.
Yes, sir.
I tell you that. Sometimes you love it.
You going this
sometimes
year,
you hate
Zero?
it. And I'm sure Snakebite there was like, "Thank you so much for bailing me out there."
Yeah, we get to watch the LA
But
event,
it is
so
going to be
I'm
Optic
excited. to
getting
do
that
Oh,
that.
ball
yeah.
again, and this
We
is
finna
where I
be
get a
watch
little
partying.
nervous for FaZe
Yep.
Clan here. If Renegade gets this shot and manages to get this kill,
Beautiful
that will
kill.
open up that lane now.
Oh my god.
Renegade gets
Oh,
the
they might
headshot
win
on
now.
Snakebite, his former teammate.
That's game.
And the worst part is
Imagine.
like, you expect him to get that. We're not like surprised.
Low-key,
We're
they
not
only have to
like,
kill
how
him one more
did he hit that?
time.
It's like, he does this
And they're spawning
so
greens.
consistently. He's so damn good at this game.
This is low-key spooky for FaZe, bro.
That was never a question.
Oh my god.
It's a oh my god!
Renegade!
Check his back. Check his back. His stuff is broken. Good God. He's doing all this work here. And Optic Gaming are
Ball
getting
gets
back into
reset.
this game. This is exactly what he didn't want to see happen to him.
Oh my god, he's going apeshit. Turn around.
Team is down.
Whoa, he still
Got
traded!
that trade?
Optic.
Oh my god.
He's hitting plays like that his team is running away with the
FaZe
no,
still
no,
might
like,
win.
HCS,
that was just to
HCS
prevent
doesn't
FaZe
like
Clan
pay
from getting a
like
full
for.
setup.
Not going to front though. I'm a little bit
Oh yeah,
concerned
they
about
gave
this
us.
because
They
even
did
though
give
you
us
only
like
have 10 points to
passes
gain,
to
you're
the event.
inside of the garage.
Yeah, we
You
always
can
get to go to the
manage
events
stop
for free, but
Right in
they don't like
That-
cover our
that's
travel
like,
or
yeah,
anything.
that is true, but they don't like pay for
And if
travel.
they
That's
do,
only for
that
like
means it's gonna be
competitors.
Yeah, it's
completely
only for the
open field here
players.
for Optic Gaming to come back into this one, but instead,
Okay,
no.
this is the fight for the game right here,
Who
or the fight for the
managed to
round.
stabilize here. They gotta get the ball back in their hands. They only have
Ball might reset.
Ball in front of window. They're not overly committing. They don't want to give a free death or free damage to all these members.
Yo,
push
look,
up.
ball actually
It's
might
still
reset.
not a
It's-
safe
I think it's
play
gonna.
just yet. Now that there's 3 down, Legend last alive at Keydor. That's
4
all.
dead.
4 dead for everyone. Wait!
Alright, round 3.
Penguin
round
spawns
3.
there, I think. That should
No,
be round
Penguin
3.
He was alive. Penguin was just alive. So.
Wow.
All right.
The last man alive when the whole lobby was dead.
Round 3. FaZe's tournament is on the line right here. They win this. this, we get a game 5. They lose this, they're out of the tournament.
Lightning strike twice.
Holy shit, brother. Yo, what's up, Dale?
Just twice. Come on.
My phone froze right on the no scope.
Salt Lake City, but I want a map 5. Oh yeah. I'm sure a couple salty Optic fans are like, no, I don't. Which I completely understand, by the way. I'm with you. with you guys.
PJ's getting jumped.
But a good start here.
Jesus.
We're about to have camo snipe in the hands of Renegade.
This is tough. Oh my god!
Camo, sniper, Renegade.
They said we setting up the turrets, bro.
Nobody is going to risk pushing over on this side.
Yeah, they're not going to hit the side of the
This
map at all.
is going to be.
Oh wait,
oh,
Trippy, timing. He's behind.
That's why they don't want to be here right now.
this is a great chunk of time for Optic though, and he can get lost again.
Might be able to find it here, but the shots are going to be a little wide.
All right.
3 dead. Trippy's last one, hiding behind camo.
For FaZe Clan.
He's pushing.
But still
31 for Renegade.
Optic on this first setup.
31 for Penguin as well.
It's very different.
Legend has snipe.
His last 2 rounds was FaZe.
Oh.
Somehow stopped
Penguin main slaying.
Exactly where
Penguin is a god.
Well, you must have been near scoreboard or something.
Yeah, where the fuck did he even get that double from?
So this is huge. This was a position.
I think
he's back A.
Take this ball all the way towards green and build a play
Take that
ball
shit.
while their spawner set up. Now
I
we're in a
know,
position
Bondi. What a
where
good
FaZe
game.
Clan have the garage set up.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Going to make this push happen. Flying into the base. They cannot get that ball out of there in time.
And they just, to save the sniper, they just kind of concede ball to Optic. This is going to be more time for them.
Because this is not the start that they would have wanted.
No, and they're stuck over here at green for a little bit.
My
One
God.
nice snipe will break them out of this position. The only silver lining you have here is that they might get a garage set if they break through these kills, but no, Optic played so smart. They rotate the ball through tunnel as FaZe Clan were getting those kills and pushing in. And throughout this play, either Optic had the opportunity to push that further in tunnel and essentially make it a play ball, or if they got the kills, just like you saw when they secured those against FaZe, they can rotate the ball through key door back to garage. What a brilliant rotation from Optic.
Optic seemed to be running away with
Is
this
it
one.
never
This is
outside
how
of the
FaZe's
top 3? I
tournament is gonna
thought he'd
end
never
here.
placed outside of the top
That's
4.
what we're
Dude, that's
wondering as
impressive
Optic
as
hit
fuck.
that
Yeah.
74 points. FaZe need to wake up. They need to get in the face of Optic, not allow them to be able to get away with this one, run away with this 3rd round.
He went from C9 to SSG to Optic to FaZe.
To get that ball, bring it inside of the garage.
Literally all 4 of the top 4 teams.
Yep.
Mix it up a little bit rather than bring it in there because those garage fights have been real dicey for them.
Yeah, if you're FaZe Clan, you can
Dude,
no
Formal
longer
looks
really
locked.
commit to a garage setup because
Look
as
at
soon
that,
as
man.
Optic get control back,
He's leaning. He's got the
24
lean.
points is enough
The
in
lean
one
in.
full
Oh, also Trippy's POV, but formal webcam again.
Formal's cam. Yeah, wait. What the
garage
fuck?
over towards green. So we're gonna see if FaZe Clan decide to rotate towards green, and that looks like to be exactly
We are
what
actually
they're
watching
doing
Tommy
on
Lucid
the
here.
side of my screen. They're getting it away from garage. No, ball is still in
Oh
garage.
my God.
They now just need to get these kills. If they don't get these kills, Optic can
Oh!
Lucid.
Get the trip, get the trip.
He's trying to save the tournament.
Gorgeous shots there from Lucid. And now it's FaZe's turn.
He's pulling out
But a big swing gained by Optic, but not big enough.
what year, Braun? Was it?
2018 Braun. Yeah.
2018 Braun.
He said, "Fuck this, bro. I'm not losing."
By Crook, but it's going to take a lot here. Optic's going to make them work.
Almost
for
so
it.
good. He's playing for everyone.
That one
let's get
streak of
Pandas.
games where Braun and Kyrie dropped 40 like every game.
Yeah,
40 each.
you talk about the 3-1 comeback in the 2016 finals.
Oh, yeah. Outside of garage.
No
Like
shot.
I said before, they do
Damn.
not want to give Optic the ball in garage.
3 dead
But
for Optic.
Every time they secure these kills, it's fine to rotate it back, and that's going to be all for
Staggered.
a moment. FaZe trying to spot where the spawners are. Lucid uncertain, just trying to run away. They're opting to give away from this garage shop. I like this play.
Yeah, move it out of
They're
there.
bringing it over towards tower.
Bro, don't
they
you have
have
snipes
the
still,
advantage
right?
of being in a tall position like tower. Also, they can play ball from this spot.
It's been way too long on that side of the map. A good switch up here, change the approach, but just as we
no
say that
play
though,
ball
happens again. They can't get
No
that ball off
play
of the map,
ball?
and this is now really dangerous.
Again? They just handed Optic a setup again.
Planning on that play ball. Even if Lucid was going to die down in bomb center, he was going to
Wait,
run
that might be it, bro. They might have just lost the whole fucking tournament.
How do we not?
How did that just happen?
And there's only 5 points left before Renegade and Optic close this one out.
FaZe just lost.
Be able to stop it does not seem to be the case. No!
Let's go.
Just at the final moment, Optic Gaming clutch out, proving why they're so dominant at live fire oddball.
Formal said, I don't
And
care if I
Optic
teamed
will
with
be
3 of
moving
you
on
last
to the
year.
Grand Finals for a date
Yeah, we're
with
breaking like
Shopify
that? What
Rebellion
happened?
Yet again.
And what a dominating performance there.
Dude, who
from
wasn't able to
Optic.
play the ball?
You
I think it
saw
was Tommy
there
Lucid
in
that time.
Game 4
No, he was the one waiting bottom mid.
Round 3 of Oddball.
Like, who wasn't able to play the ball when Lucid
Oh,
was
you mean
bottom
who's the ball carrier?
Every other round
Yeah.
started off at a bit more even capacity, but it
I did
was
not
that
see.
third round. Optic came out with such force and did not allow FaZe Clan to have those chances to come back into the
Dude,
game.
get the guy who does backflips, bro. I'm tired of these people in the crowd.
That's why they're so dominant on that live fire oddball game. But commiserations for FaZe Clan.
We need the guy who does backflips.
That was just
in
such
between
a
matches, bro.
that was such an interesting end of the game, bro. Like,
Reuniting alongside
No, it was very interesting.
I don't know.
excited for what this team is going to do going into Charlotte as well as the Halo World Championship.
Alright, man.
Hate to see Zayn and Snakebite lose, but happy for Formy. Yeah, it's bittersweet.
Yep.
Because I'm a fan of all the players on FaZe. They're all awesome guys and incredibly talented players.
Also, one thing to note on that
Yeah,
last series,
I like that
Optic
FaZe team a
actually
lot.
outplayed by 5 kills.
Backflip
Being
dude needs a
outplayed by
redemption
5
arc for
kills
real, bro.
And having the majority of the time winning rounds 1 and round 3 is so impressive. I think the kills.
Do you think they made him sign a waiver before he did it?
In round 2 of the oddball game, but.
Like, before we show you do this on cam, you gotta sign a waiver if you get hurt.
It's not on us, yeah.
Is not questioned.
Unbelievable. What a game that was. Round of applause for both of them. A show was given, but we still got plenty more to go. And now we got Lottie and Tony here joining us yet again.
All
on the
right,
desk.
Optic
Guys, what
versus
series we
Shopify
watched?
Grand
Unbelievable
Finals.
series, and I will say there is honestly for FaZe. We'll talk about Optic in a second. There's
Did you
lots
see a
of good
clip
things to say
on
about them.
TikTok of a guy
For
trying to
FaZe
do it back?
fans,
Dude,
what
I think
it
I
is, folks,
did.
that
I
was
don't. I think I saw it on
everything that we
Instagram,
needed
but
to know about
or
this
maybe
roster.
if
They
you
have
sent it to me
had
on
their
TikTok,
first
he like
plan together.
face
This is
plants
the
and then
first
he's like,
one.
"That
Going
never
up against the
happens" or
back-to-back
some shit.
champions.
He tried to play it
Being
off.
so incredibly close like that. That is everything I think that they wanted to see out of this roster to know it's going to work.
That is a good point. Optic and Shopify do not make mistakes like that.
And how dominant Optic were on live fire oddball, and I saw how FaZe took it to them in those first
Wait, dead
rounds,
ass
even that
pandas?
third round as well. One has to wonder, like, that was a lot of progress gained. That was a lot
I didn't know
of
that
good
shit.
work that we were seeing from FaZe
All right,
Clan
I'm
here.
gonna make
Kudos to
this
Optic, but FaZe certainly
Grand
showing
Finals
a lot of
prediction
growth.
early.
Yeah, statistically, it feels like
Optic.
FaZe wanted to win that capture the flag, because going into an oddball, that is not
I'm
something
gonna do
you want to do.
30-minute
Optic
predictions
Gaming,
so you
but
guys have
nothing
plenty of
seemed to
time.
FaZe Clan.
Get your
They went
gambas.
in and knew that they could
Yeah,
beat no
yeah,
matter
yeah,
who was in
yeah.
front of
Just
them,
straight
and
face
that
plants. I think I
firepower,
did see
that
that.
coordination, that's going to carry over, not just in SLC.
I saw the
2025.
I saw the clip
FaZe
on
up
Twitter,
there,
I
will
think,
say,
but I did
think one
not.
of the biggest problems
I did
with
not
that
put
oddball
together
in
the
particular was
context.
fact that Optic applied a
Which
lot
clip?
of pressure. and
The
it
clip
was
of the brother
phenomenal.
face
FaZe
planting
answered that
on
pressure.
ESPN.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, in the case of this objective,
was live on the
gameplay
news.
mode,
Yeah.
you need somebody to be holding the ball.
You
It
get your
requires FaZe to
shining
have all
moment
guns
to
up
do a
in order to do
backflip
that
on
and
live
apply the same
TV
pressure
and
back
you
to game
face.
maps.
Yeah, I think I saw it in passing on Twitter, and I just thought it was a bid or something.
Nothing really of structure. A lot
That
of
brother
time,
genuinely ate ass,
played
just
balls
fucking-
that were coming in a little bit too early. I mean, you could literally see the difference in a household.
Let's go, Hardy.
Optic,
You're gonna have
as
me in
opposed to FaZe,
4K
it was quite
Ultra
uncomfortable
HD.
the entire time, and that's because of the
Bro, that's also the
unbelievable
funniest
pressure
thing I've
Optic
ever
put on
heard
every single time. I will say
somebody
before we head
say
on to Optic and about
was
what they were able to achieve here, which is
we
incredible.
were engaging in some Benjamin activities one time, and we were out back in like the shed in the backyard, and this brother Dallas came over to the house to come visit and you know, come chill with us and stuff. He was walking out to the back. Oh, cheers, by the way, cheers. But that brother was walking out to the back to come smoke with us, and it was raining, and he slipped and fell. And so we heard like a bang because he like fell into the side of the shed. And then he walked in covered in mud and like wet and shit, and he goes, "I just ate ass!" Just mad as shit, bro. I swear to God, I've never been checked. I've never been that checked in my life, bro. Just walked in, looked like he just got hit by a bus, and said, "I just ate ass, bro." Just so mad.
Playmaking ability, you know, whether it's from the slaying standpoint or the objective. That clutch capture the flag right in sudden death was absolutely huge, and specifically Formal and Renegade.
No, yeah, the sound he makes when he hits the ground is so funny.
Department and getting his, but then Renegade, which oftentimes people think that Renegade is at his best when he's getting to consistent 1v1 battles. No, Renegade loves it when Formal's
Also, yo, chat, y'all ever seen the old news clip of the lady who was stomping the grapes, and then she fell out and got the wind knocked out of her?
Of course, that's a classic.
Yeah.
I want to talk about some other members as
That
well. I
shit
will say, though, that CTF,
is rent free in my head, bro.
I
Ooh, 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 ooh,
thought
ooh.
that's going to be really very spicy and exciting. You know, I personally think that was just mistakes made on the side of FaZe. I think what they
What did he
needed to
say,
do was
bro?
ensure a really tight defense.
I can't tell what Formal said.
Oh, did the stream just freeze?
You.
Nar.
He. What?
Didn't. I don't know.
Oh,
What
we're
they were
back.
doing, to be perfectly honest with
One
you.
person said F and it
Because
came back.
Honestly, this could have been a very different series if that had gone away with.
Yeah, just to be safe.
So in terms of playmaking, Legend really stood out to me.
Let me see the
Legend
stats.
was a thorn
Sounds
in
good,
the
brother.
side of FaZe here. It was unbelievable.
Bro, Bound got
FaZe coming
fried
out.
that
And yes, you may
series,
not
and they
have
still
the
won.
highest KD, but that's not exactly always what you want to win a series. Yes, it's great to have openings, to have your
That's.
main
I guess
stage,
that's
or
about
KD's
what you would
unbelievable all
expect
six
numbers-wise
four
out of the
with a
FaZe
side
team.
margin. My goodness,
You might want Trippy to have a little bit of a better series KD-wise, but
putting FaZe in such a difficult position where they really struggle to get out of it. They're thinking they're safe.
that's about par for
They're
the course, I
crazy.
think.
Maybe we could have a hold here, guys, and then here comes Legend, just absolutely turning
Here
everything
comes
sideways
Legend.
because he's managed to find the most unbelievable route. Walshy, when it comes down to players like Legend, obviously he's young, you know, first European player to join North America and to really make some noise here. You know, he's nearly on a 6-peat. That's insane.
He's breaking all the records. Like, all right, save a few more records for some other European players. You know, first one to win a major HCS tournament, first one to win a season MVP, first one to, like you said, possibly 5-peat, 6-peat, just going off. But yeah, he does all the things right. I think the thing that's most interesting from the stats when I look at someone like Legend is not all kills are equal. When you kill somebody,
yeah, Legend was a little negative, and Bound kind of got fried, bro. Bound had a .7.
that doesn't count the same as just finished off somebody one shot.
The fact that they won 3-1.
The way during a full setup. Those are not the same situations.
Oh, look at the brothers in the background. Are those Final Boss hockey jerseys? What am I seeing back there?
From the stats department, but you know, like you said, not all kills, not all damage created equal. In fact,
It was blurry. I couldn't tell. That shit looked fire though.
Down stats and probably thought he had a bad series. If you saw his assist, it was absolutely out of this world. He being that entry fragger and putting the initial damage, sometimes you gotta die in order to make sure that your team secures 2 or 3 kills and gives your whole team an advantage.
What I like about
Brothers
both
are
of these teams
jumping
and
behind
honestly,
the
I'll
fucking
say
desk.
for our top 4 as a whole, but most notably for the 2 that we just saw here, it really is cool to see 8 truly unselfish players work together, right, all the time. It's not like, you know, one person's needing to step up and be that playmaker, or it's not just like, you know, all being pressured onto a couple of individuals. Like, no, everyone was sharing the load in different ways. Because, you know, you see Legend and you think, oh yeah, this kid's gonna pop off, he's gonna absolutely slay. But no, what ends up happening is he's filling that objective role because he wasn't having the hottest game as far as like the crazy stats are concerned. But to the point that you guys were saying, he was getting high impact kills. And on top of that, he was also collecting the objective too. There's just so much good work that he was doing, him and Bound, and the support that he was getting from Renegade and Formal. The slays were
Wait, yeah, Eli, what'd you get, bro?
That was just so fun to watch, and I think, if anything, it should give Optic some
What'd you say,
confidence
bro?
going into this grand finals against Rebellion.
What'd you get?
Makes me really excited
For the McAllisters?
A barbecue chicken sandwich and
honestly feel like they fell
mac and
short
cheese,
there at the
brother.
finish line. I will say just to put a button on this series, I'm just so incredibly impressed with the growth from
I always
Bound
do
and
the
Legend. They made such
the pick
a
2,
crazy choice.
and I get like
off SSG last year, just to
a
remind
sandwich
you
and a
guys,
Caesar
off
salad,
SSG,
or
we're going back to back to back
sandwich
to
and a
back.
soup or some shit.
Their chicken
It
tortilla
was
soup
crazy.
is really
Why
good.
would you ever split
Yes,
that?
bro.
Well, Formal said it. We did this for one reason. We had this cooking in the back basically all of last season, which is insane too. And then I think in terms of the growth for both Bound and Legend, really it hasn't been skill. That's always been there clearly. You wouldn't be picked up by Formal if you didn't have skill. But it has to be the experience to know that no matter what happens in a series, no matter what happens in a map, no matter how far down you are, it's always winnable. You can always bounce back. And honestly, for every single one of our teams in the top 4, they truly believe that. And that's why we have exceptional series, because you can be 73-10 in an oddball, and you have full belief that you are going to win that round no matter what. So it's just incredible to watch. And I'm hoping we have a different rematch with Optic and Shopify. And
Yeah, Pandas. That's a ball knower.
Series, and I think Optic are up for it.
The broccoli cheddar
I can't
soup from
wait to see that
McAllister is
one. Do you
also
wanna see
really
the journey,
fire.
though, of these teams? I certainly do. Grand final spot is filled in. Shopify Rebellion. They have that clean run all the way through the upper bracket. Now, Tony, tell me if I'm wrong here, but that is pretty familiar territory. I don't think we have seen Shopify Rebellion fall flat too often. So
Now the
far
question
this
is, do we get 1 series or 2, gentlemen?
clean a clean sweep all the way through winners bracket so far in
That
each event.
is the question.
In Arlington, they had a very smooth run, and honestly,
Yes.
like the best team, and Frost was like the MVP of that tournament
100%.
until Renegade and Optic went on that lower bracket run. Obviously, Dallas wasn't all that kind to Shopify Rebellion, but coming into this event, it feels like they've worked on that map pool, they've worked on their game modes, and they didn't overlook
Pandas.
anybody on this bracket.
No, they certainly didn't. I think if I'm remembering correctly, maybe last event Shopify might have got upset by FaZe.
Hyperject, my favorite shit ever created,
had a
bro.
clean one the entire time, but it
I
is
swear on
familiar
God.
territory. They love to come through the winners bracket, although Optic have got the better of them time and time again. So they have 2 series to do this under their belt. I know they've been sitting backstage, they've been trying to stay warm, and honestly, I do believe Walsh
Put that
is
shit
back
on
there. How do you
everything,
feel
bro.
with, you know, history, you've been up there on the biggest matches, on the biggest stages. You're an absolute legend, truly. I may call you old, right? But you're certainly not washed, and you never will be, man.
I didn't think I was until you said that.
Whoa.
He's not washed. Trust me. I have seen a home LAN setup. I think it was Halo 2 you were playing. I'm not sure. You still got the gunny wash. Don't worry about that. But you know, I'm curious to know about how you feel with the double series.
Good gas
ahead
from
of
Lottie.
Optic here, Shopify knowing that they've had this spun on them twice this season so far, and Optic, they're up for it. Is there anything to really truly be said in your experience for being cold backstage and not having, you know, an elimination series of getting fired up with fans and staying super warm and coming off a great feeling of winning and staying in it? You know, is that a massive factor here for Shopify? Maybe why it's bitten them before?
It's a factor. I think the bigger factor, though, going into this games, and I was talking to Best Man about this earlier, is just the Slayers. You know, when they lost some of those best of sevens, they lost 3 Slayers, and one of the best of sevens they lost to Optic.
Yeah.
That is a lot of games in one specific mode. You even heard it from Royal 2 in his interview. We got to win our Slayers.
You
so,
really do.
Yeah.
In a best of 7, yeah, you got 3 Slayers. That's a lot of Slayers that are coming their way.
Yeah,
That is an awful lot of Slayers.
I will say, though, that based on what we saw in the match that they had against Optic and how I guess you talked about the pressure that Optic was applying in that oddball game.
Yeah.
We were kind of seeing that a little bit in the Slayers as well. I kind of just want to see.
He said he about
Shopify
to reverse
as
sweep and do the
relentless as
Dougie
they
like
were
tots.
in that Slayer that they played in the winter final, and just like keep adding on to that. If there's
That's another
one
throwback
thing that
right
we
there,
can
bro.
be certain is that over the course of, you know,
Bro,
the last
I
couple
think
of
I
hours,
was
these
there
were
in
the things
person
that
for
were
that.
When
That
he
was
did-
at Raleigh, right?
as we
Raleigh
mentioned, there's not a lot
2010.
of
I was gonna
time
say,
to,
was it Raleigh or
develop
DC?
it, right? But hey, no time
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure it
present.
was
You gotta
Raleigh
make that.
2010, bro. I think I
Talk
was
about
there for
Optic
that
having
in
that
person.
playmaking ability. I promise you, everyone else
I ain't never
Shopify
seen
Rebellion
somebody hit the Dougie
also
on
have
stage
that as well. When they're
before
playing
or
their
since,
peak
bro.
level of Halo, it definitely seems like perfect Halo. They can speed it up on
Yeah,
a dime.
I
They
wasn't
can
there,
slow it down
unfortunately,
and feel
but
comfortable in that half-court
I
setup.
just watched it
promise you, Shopify
back in the
Rebellion,
day.
They're ready for Optic.
And I'll tell you what I'm hearing here on the desk is that we're in for an incredible grand finals. So cross your fingers, folks. Here we go. We might go the distance. We might not.
Yo, do y'all remember they used to put the MLG episodes? You could get them on like the Xbox, like the 360 dashboard.
On the same side of the journey, back-to-back series, having to do it through the elimination bracket once again. Can they reach this 3P, or Shopify, your favorites in the off-season, will they reach that trophy?
Oh, I watched it when it happened. I just
in
didn't start going to
massive,
events until I was like a
massive way, in
teenager.
massive, massive way. We'll find out after the break.
I've been playing Halo since I was like 5, though.
From 2009 to 2011, I was at like a bunch of the MLG tournaments that went down.
Yeah, I definitely wish I could have caught some back in the day.
Want more Halo
Unfortunately,
action?
I was just too
Subscribe to the
young.
Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content. and
My
player
parents weren't down
spotlights
with me
that
going to
take you
tournaments
closer
until
the
I
pros.
was like driving age, basically.
Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our
Because also,
HCS
I mean,
community
nobody
top
knew what
10
esports was
series.
back then, bro.
Don't
My
miss a
parents were
second.
scared I was gonna get
Subscribe
like
now.
kidnapped
it
or
was
some shit.
super new back then. I was like 15, 16 traveling.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to my first event at 15.
6.5 minutes. All right, this is perfect time to finish my food. I'm gonna.
Hell yeah, brother, man. Oh, my food's here as well. Perfect timing.
Let's go.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Site extracting. Device converted.
Man, they've got the whole map locked down. We've got to get some traction back. Did you say action, Zach?
I don't think everyone's muted. I'm just finishing some food right now. I know Clay just went to go get his food, and Jeremy's been AFK for a little bit, so I'd assume he'll probably pop back up for grand finals. But yeah, I'm almost done eating, and then I'll be back.
It's that time again, Halo fans. It's that series, and it's those players. A tale that is read time and time again this season, and so far, with the same outcome. Can this time be different though? Can Shopify finally get their hands on a trophy? Or will all the talk from the self-proclaimed God Squad be proven once again? They made this roster for a reason after all. Well, let's see it, boys. What have you got on that main stage today? What have you got left in the tank at the end of Championship Sunday here in your grand finals spot? Once again, both sides of the stage pretty green. I'm not gonna lie to you, pretty green. Some green flags up there for sure. I'm joined by Clutch, Onset, Brav. I don't know about you guys, I'm geeking right now. I'm really excited about this. I don't know what to expect, to be perfectly honest with you. I think Optic, yes, they had a slightly different journey getting here. And then it felt a little samey as they dropped down, and I was kind of gutted for them in that kind of regard, because I feel like when they got past that first hurdle of not falling flat where they did previously in the past 2 tournaments, they just looked so happy. They looked like it was like, yes, this is what we were gunning for, these are our goals, short term. Long term is to host the trophy in the air, excuse me, I can't speak English. But doing it on the winner side, I think, meant a lot to them. They haven't managed to do that. But Clutch, we know they can get the best of teams with 2 back-to-back series. This is going to be 2 best-of-7s if they can make the distance. How are you feeling right now about the resilience, but not also that, the stamina that Optic Gaming seems to have time and time again?
Yeah, I think there's plenty of gas left in the tank, as obvious history would show you, but I need to see more from this Optic Gaming. That FaZe series was way too close. They have not built the same level of momentum that they were able to accomplish so far in the past. I think they know that they're going to have to elevate their gameplay, but I will never count this team out. I will never doubt this team. They have proven time after time that they have what it takes to push this in 2 best-of-7s and hoist a trophy. But you gotta step it up, and I'm looking at Bound to have a much more impactful, high statistical performance here as we enter this grand finals if Optic want to have that level of success.
I'm really curious, Onset, because obviously we're talking about a team here who's gone back-to-back. They've created an incredibly monstrous squad, and they're very, very, very hard to take down. But they have been taken down. They do bleed. We know they bleed green, don't worry, Greenwood fans, we know. And I don't know, I feel like every single time they get back in this position, they are able to just dig deep and get the job done. So do you have any focuses for Optic right now? We've seen this so many times this season. They are very confident in themselves, no matter how many times they fall short. What are your key factors for them to really see a clean series and potentially another trophy lift? Bear with. I think we might have just lost our casters. Well, Wes, isn't it your lucky day?
More of me, just with the broadcast
hold on. Sorry, Wes.
Can you hear me now?
Mark's with us again.
Okay,
Go
so
on.
I think for Optic Gaming, the focus has got to be understanding this isn't going to be probably a clean sweep series. You know, Shopify have given them problems in the past. They beat them in some big series, but Shopify have not beaten them twice in a tournament. So if they can get this first bracket reset done, they get this first series won, then Optic will know in the second one they have a real opportunity. But on the other side though, for Shopify, they have to get it done in the first series, I feel. We've seen what happens to this team if they get beaten and then fall down in the resulting series. They really seem to struggle to pick themselves back up. So I think for Optic, it's about getting that second series done as quickly as possible, get them into it, and if not, there's a problem.
That's exactly what I would have said.
Perfect. Love that. Love it when Wes is agreeing. You know you've done some really good work there on set. Brav, my question for you is, how much of this do you think actually does rely on the fact that these are 2 best-of-7s? And when I say that, viewers, I mean having 5 maps in a series is very, very different from a best-of-7. You have a lot more to work with, you have a lot more wiggle room, and more often than not, you will have a favorite map that comes up. You have a couple of different opportunities to have swing moments in a best-of-7. How much do you think that plays into Optic, and of course Shopify's demise time and time again in these massive moments to get their hands on the trophy?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think most importantly, Optic Gaming is just going to take this one game at a time. So if this was a best-of-5, I think that would actually favor Optic because they might be able to get it done faster. The specific thing I'm
All right, I'm back with my food. Let's fucking go.
And why I think the best-of-7 actually favors Shopify in this example is if we look at Arlington, it was a 3-2 and a close one between the two that sent Optic to the losers. It's a very different story here. It's a 3-0. Yes, it was a close slayer, but it is a 3-0 that sent Optic to the losers. So I believe with that, Shopify is confident that they are the best team here. So they'll be happy then to play a best-of-7. Maybe Optic takes 1 or 2 here, but I think if you're on the Shopify side of the stage, they'll be very confident in the results they've put up thus far against this team. They will then use that to their advantage in the first best of 7.
So some great things, honestly, for both sides here, and I think maybe this will be a lot more of an even fight than we have seen previously in this series past, of course, yesterday. Now, I want to talk a little bit about Shopify here because I think this is a lot for them. This means so much, especially to 2 of the players, Cycle and Last Shot. They're the youngsters. They've come on board. They were, honestly, the risks on the team, on the roster. How are you supposed to know how they're going to play, how they're going to perform, how they're going to handle situations like
Optic is loser side. Shopify 3-0'd them in winners finals this morning.
On board when you are just gunning as a youngster for that fame, that success, what Legend has managed to accomplish as well. But they've taken it on the chin. I am incredibly impressed. I know that if they had handled that poorly, they didn't have the
I got the loudest chair in
fortitude to
history,
keep
bro.
going, they wouldn't be in this position, especially on the winner side of things. So fantastic stuff out of the young guns. And I've got to say, Cycle has been unbelievable so far. I mean, not only this season, but especially in this tournament. Gosh, I really can't talk more highly of this young man. He is exceptional. How are you feeling about him in this series and obviously rising to this big occasion?
I think this is his series. I think this is his moment. This is where he becomes the household name he deserves to be if he isn't already. This is how Cycle puts himself on the map as a superstar. This guy has been a problem all tournament long. He is the difference maker, and what was the big separation of the 2 teams when they saw each other in winners finals? Cycle went off. When Cycle is able to stay alive, play his life, be annoying, players like Bound, players like Legend, they end up dying in situations where they're the ones used to staying alive. But you have to find ways to stay alive. I expect Optic to hyper-focus on taking Cycle down if they want to have more success here than they did in the winners finals.
You know, for the side of Optic, I'm just looking there at some of the stats card and some of the, you know, nice little information tidbits that we're collecting backstage. Oddball for Optic has been massive. My goodness me, they are so good at Oddball. I talked about it a little bit on the desk with the pressure that they are able to apply to other teams while also holding that Oddball. It's insane. It feels like they have more dummies on the map than everyone else.
Oh, there we go. My mic,
I don't know how they do it.
For some reason, like, wasn't working, but I guess it's working now.
The ball while also slaying and helping.
It was working in my stream, though, but it wasn't working, like, in Discord. But I guess it is.
Question coming into this season with Optic and their roster. I was thinking,
I'm still here. I'm just eating. I think Eli might be doing the same.
Young and they have
that's cool.
Discord. We hear them in their streams. How are these comms going to sound? But so far, they are really, really locked in. And
What
I've
you
been
eating?
very impressed with Oddball. Rob, how big of a
I got some
swing
Wingstop,
do you think
bro.
that particular objective game mode is going to be for Optic in this best of 7?
Yeah, I think I expect
What kind of wing?
Legend taking home
I got half and half, hot and barbecue.
Play. And when you think about a player like Legend,
enjoy my brother.
It does create kind of a
Oh, yeah.
picture.
I'm
it also
enjoying,
just
bro.
paints on a picture of what Optic is.
That sounds fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody said wings in chat earlier, and I was like, damn, that sounds good.
Sightline on the map. Then you also think of a player like
Next thing you know, it's ordered on the Uber.
And here it is.
Found so much success in that
There it
game type,
is.
and I think a lot of objective game types.
Yeah, I think Legends are
Bro, I
great
love
person
timing
to
it
look at
sometimes.
their
From
ball game. I think
literally
it's a
me
combination of
pressing
Legend and Bound
order
and how when
to
you
me
watch
having
that
a
FaZe
full
game
stomach
back,
and throwing out all the
Optic had
garbage
set
is
up,
like
it took a
35
while
minutes
for FaZe
sometimes,
to
or like
break
30
those
minutes
setups.
sometimes.
And
That's
it was
insane.
almost instant pressure
Not
from
bad, bro.
Optic
Like,
on the opposite
it
side
got
when they were
made,
breaking FaZe's
delivered,
setups. You know
eaten,
why?
and
It's
dishes
because
done in
Legend
30 minutes,
had
bro.
this
Like, and I'm
time to
full,
consistently
like,
hit
and that was like
deny
20
this ball
bucks.
time.
It's
Even
not
if they
bad.
don't get a kill, they are denying ball
Compared to
time
like the
for
fucking hour and a half it
resources
takes me to
and the
cook
rest of the team
food,
to
eat it, and
impact
do
the score of
dishes.
that game.
It's like an hour and a half.
It's so
Yeah.
frustrating to play against because you think you get 4 dead and you have a moment
And
to
it's like
breathe,
not
you're
even
gonna
that
get
much
15,
cheaper. It's probably like
20
15
seconds,
bucks.
maybe no. Bound and
Like, what
Legend
the
will
hell?
be in your face in no time, and they
I don't know, man.
stagger that time and that opportunity for other teams.
I don't know either.
Love how
But I
those
love
two
Wingstop.
specifically rotate and put pressure on teams in oddball specifically. I think that can be very frustrating to deal with if you're Shopify.
I actually love you mentioned that because I have a flip side to it. While that makes what they do and it makes a series and it truly does get them over the finish line, it can also break them at times. And it's something that I've seen them correct a lot. They don't do it anywhere near as much, but for example, FaZe, in that Slayer, how many times did we see the timing just completely off? Too many pushes on their own solo, too many scams. It was very difficult to watch.
Too
They were
many
just throwing
scams.
Bodies at players and they didn't have any numbers and it felt really chaotic, but not in the right way. If they can use that chaos how we know they can with timings, like you said on Oddball, which was absolutely perfect, their Slayers will get cleaned up too.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, Greenwall, but That FaZe series showed a lot of exposure on how Optic are not playing A+ game. And they're going to need to bring their A+ game here. They cannot afford to be costing, scamming, selling. All the young kids are saying those words, so I'm going to start using them too. But they have to get on the same page. You could tell that it was a little dysfunctional and gave FaZe a lot of opportunity, especially on Recharge Slayer. I'm looking for Optic to tighten up if they want to push this to second best of 7 and hoist a trophy.
Well, if I'm shutting my laptop, there is only one reason for that, folks. And that is because we are very much nearing this grand finals. 2 teams are left standing, and they've been here plenty of times before. Can we see a different outcome? That is the question we all want answered. We got Optic versus Shopify in your grand finals here at SLC, and that grand finals starts right now.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Let's go, Optic.
He's clapping in the house.
You know how we do.
Yeah.
Oregon coast near the ocean and rivers.
All right, Salt Lake
Dude,
City.
do you go fishing? I'd love to go fishing one day, bro. Imagine catching a fish and then cooking that shit on like a campfire. Like not even, I mean, I guess bringing it home and cooking it up would be good, but like literally all nature, like catching it in the on a boat or some shit or on a lake, making a fire and like cooking it on, like gutting it. I guess you have to gut it. Ugh.
Like RuneScape IRL?
And then boom, fucking cook that and eat it. I've never done that, but I would be down. I'd be so down for that. I love fish, so I'd love to catch a fish one day and cook it and eat it, bro. It's like a quest I gotta get done.
For
You know what I mean?
Renegade! Bound!
Oh wait, wow, I was fucking not muted.
Coming from the lower bracket yet
At all, dude. I'm talking about fishing and shit. My bad, bro.
Just say, bro, you want a IRL RuneScape sim?
That's why you said that too. My bad. I like completely ignored that too because I thought I was muted. Yeah, dude. Imagine.
All right. Now to bring out their opponents.
My bad.
They know it's them against the world.
See now, yeah, I talked to all the fucking Eli's chat too. I talk about smoking fish and shit. What up, Justin?
On the stage, ready to rebel.
He's smoking with me and smoking the fish. You already know, Doug.
Damn, am I fucking?
My bad, chat.
Am I Temu bound, bro?
Frosty, Royal 2, and Psycho.
I'm what your mom has in the fridge when she says we got bound at home.
And shut up all the haters.
I'm the Walmart bound.
It's them against themselves. Shopify Rebellion ready to get it done. All right, one more time, Salt Lake City. You guys have been an awesome crowd all weekend long. We got a few more events left this season, but one time, blow the roof off this place. You guys ready to get the grand finals going? I love that. OSAP Prob, let's lock it in.
Exactly that. Here we go, everybody. It's
I'm Optic while bound.
Grand final. We have 3 more grand finals this year, including
How am I in chat and also on main stage? Good question. But yeah, I subbed in for Bound last series. That's actually the reason he dropped to 0.7.
Talking about once again, grace our main stage.
My bad, Greenwall.
Temu a character on League?
Nah, it's like one of those like third-party marketplaces that like resells fake shit. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, like a Walmart faker.
Yeah, that's why it's like meme.
2025 season, it was all about 2 teams.
I don't think we have that in fucking
and Shopify
Canada.
Rebellion, they find themselves in very similar form here.
Well, I guess we do, but like no one really talks about
the
it.
winners bracket and sending Optic themselves to the elimination bracket.
Timo? Is that the League of Legends character?
Let me see. Again, the question is, can they do it?
Timo League.
Back-to-back series wins.
A third time
yeah.
Optic will have to do from the elimination bracket.
You guys said Timu. I'm like, hold on. You guys, and because he said Timu Faker too, and I'm like, yo, bro, is that like a character? It was like, that guy nasty, bro.
It's amazing to watch their tournament results just continue to rack up and stack up as the green wall chant starts.
Let's
in
see
the
if
room.
these guys can
But
do it.
smiles on the face of Last Shot, and as we said, the Shopify Rebellion
Nah, Streets just
story
said,
took a
I'm what
brief
Bound would
pause.
be if
Let's
he
not
was
forget
shit.
This team placed 4th at the last event in DreamHack Dallas, while they had to watch Optic Gaming win another event from the
They call me
elimination
Piss
bracket.
Bound.
So here, Shopify has had another chance to take a deep breath, get back into this, and realize the opportunity that is afforded them. They have the chance to take
They're
their
all
first
smiles,
event of
bro.
the year and change the story completely.
This might be their event, bro.
Also, huge
We'll see. The vibes are sky high.
Vibes are sky high on that side. I don't know about the vibes on the Optic. It's more like we got to do this.
We'll have to beat Shopify Rebellion.
We'll see though.
Series to become a champion here in our grand final. Shopify Rebellion will only have to win one. That is such a massive thing for them to keep in mind.
And here's
Oh, this map set.
For Optic fans, if you wanted a long evening, we're starting things off with Audible
Fuck
on
me
Streets.
sideways. Oh my god!
Could be maybe a good omen.
Best of 7.
That map set is foul!
Have returned.
Welcome back.
Perfect
Oh my
timing,
god.
brother.
Bro,
The
Streets
best of 7
Ball,
that they showed.
Streets Ball, Fortress Bomb, Forbidden Flag, all in the same series. I'm gonna cry. And it's a best of 7.
It's gonna be a grueler, brother.
Let's go,
Vibes
baby!
are looking sky high for Shopify though.
Is live. It's Optic versus Shopify.
Starting things off with Cycle, a man that's been talking
we go.
about quite a bit, but as you heard
What'd you have
earlier,
to eat, Eli?
has a huge opportunity ahead of him, and he
I
wins the first battle
had
against Formal,
a barbecue
eventually
chicken
taking down 2 dead
sandwich
for both sides.
and some
Ooh,
mac
like
and
you say,
cheese
on our
from
screen,
this deli
momentarily
called McAllister's
Renegade
that
looking
came
for
with
the
like
kill.
a
We'll
like a
get it.
pickle
The camo
spear
is
as
still
well.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
You can see Bound
That
is already
shit
been
hit.
map. Royal 2 having to hold off the
I
push.
always
He's gonna
opt
try and
in
just
for
take a
the
different
X side
angle
pickle.
to keep his shields.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Yeah.
Bound swoops in, grabs that camo, first power
Versetti, I
up,
think
belongs to Optic.
Legends jersey is
Pressure there from Optic to
it's
keep
like the
Royal
green
2
with the
in front
gold
of Courtyard.
accents.
Eventually he's taken down as
I
well,
think
but
it's
it does
supposed
also mean
to
that Bound's able to get this camo
it's supposed to be
and make some
similar
of
to
the first
their
plays of the game.
like
We'll
the
see
old
if they can get
Chicago
some
Huntsman
control.
jersey.
Fascinating that almost a minute into this round, nobody has got their hands on that oddball.
Like
as
same
yet.
colorway.
Both teams recognize numbers is the priority.
I just know they got the
John
champ
Cena.
whites on.
Objective until we
Oh,
get those
ninja'd.
kills on the board. Royal 2 though.
Yeah, they have championship
even
whites.
trade.
Legend has only ever had the green jersey on this weekend. I wonder if he only got one.
Nicely done.
Oh wow.
It might just be preference too.
Could be, yeah.
True.
I know I've heard Formal and
Should be a slow 3-dead.
Renegade talk about how they don't like the collars on theirs.
Yeah.
Royal 2 grabs that oddball. First player on the team to do so. I'm as surprised as you are, as Bound will pick up a kill. 2 dead here for Optic Gaming. Royal 2 now drops it off, tries to fly in, but
Yeah, no problem,
do a good
Versetti.
job of just holding the line there, making sure they don't go 3-4 dead, get those trades and keep it a little bit dicey.
Yeah, ball starts to be played by Shopify as it was 3 dead for them. However, Formal is right at the bottom as he stares, but Frosty
didn't you see that
picks
guy?
up an extra kill, which will now keep things interesting for Shopify. Here comes the driveway push.
And I think if all of the players on this main stage, someone who wants to make a point
Oh!
is Frosty.
Wow.
Disappointing finals performances from him so far. We know that he is the catalyst for Shopify's success, but Renegade with that stick, getting that double kill.
I thought he had a disruptor in his head for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Neutral position. Couple of kills go the way of Shopify though, and last shot will
Like
grab
we're
that
getting
ball.
grimy in the finals, dude.
Staggered 4, the only player alive that's really forward here.
Like, dude, do you think if when Worlds comes around,
Rotate out 3 dead last shot, last player.
this is the
Last
last
event,
Halo Infinite tournament ever, bro? I'm breaking
Yo,
all GAs.
To that point,
Game 7.
at the Esports World Cup for COD, it was like the last event, and there was a lot of controversy about people breaking all the GAs and just doing whatever, because it was literally the last event.
As soon as
Before Black
yeah,
Ops
true.
Setup of the game here.
Yep. Well, it's the last event on that game,
Setup in the first meaningful
so
hold, which has also
like
led
a new
to
one
the
comes
first
out next year, so
meaningful
nobody gives a
lead
fuck.
as they now lead by more than
Go with
20
a bang,
points here.
right? Yeah,
Yep.
might as well just use everything. Fuck it. Who cares? The meta's gone.
Yeah.
No more tournaments after this. That'd be cool to see. They should do that.
Just have a break GAs tournament.
Dude, someone should like get that started.
That's actually a fun
Nah,
idea.
I don't think any of the pros would get behind it.
They probably wouldn't, but that is a fun idea.
Shopify Rebellion have that set up themselves, but Royal 2 with a beautiful first pick will keep Optic on the back foot.
Really well done there, and just narrowly stays alive on C stairs. Continue challenging as well. Just
Dude,
being
is
really
Bravo
nuisance and
okay?
dealing even more damage.
Wait, I didn't hear.
Man, just narrow
and
staying
offer that
alive.
damage off of the
Narrow
field. We're
staying
essentially a
alive.
tie game here.
Legend won't get the pick though, takes down Royal 2. Frosty's looking for a trade, not going to get it as Bound.
Damn,
somehow
he just
miraculously
walks through
stayed
both of
alive
them.
A few moments ago. comes back to influence that team fight. For Optic. They have that ball back in their hands, and the score will start to head skywards for them. 44 points already on the board here.
This is a dangerous spot for Legend as well. He loves being here, just keeping players back at B pillars. Angling himself away from the tire shots as well. He's doing a lot of damage and doing very well to stay alive.
Bro, the Legend versus Frosty, like 1v1 bandit fights, have been the single most sweaty thing I've witnessed all weekend. I don't know how that didn't stick.
Wow, he lived?
Insane.
3 dead for Optic. Shopify with a chance.
Yeah, specifically that Frosty fucking Legend 1v1. Every single time it's a crazy fight.
Still up bottom middle.
Yeah.
Minor man advantage, and that will lead to the Shopify.
All right, Royalty against
even though
Camo.
they had 1 dead.
Don't get shit on now.
To get away though, that's the question. There was a player on the B rails, and he knows it. He's trying to just play his life for as long as possible.
Damn.
Optic will hunt him down though. Cycle
Good
combined with
damn.
Frosty in the back and trying to get some kills, but Cycle now will be last alive. Optic Gaming, fresh 4 dead.
Not a lot of time here though, and Shopify's gonna spawn close.
To grab this ball as Legend
Holy
kills
shit.
the spawner as well.
Big kill there. You can tell just
Did you not see Royal too?
much extra advantage that's going to give them timing-wise.
Now he does.
Shots as well. He's got health, and he is just absolutely patrolling.
This guy Legend is a fucking cheat code, bro.
Time here.
Legend as he continues to lock down that area.
Whoa! Noisy boy with the prime, 17 months. Welcome back.
Friendly reminder to check those primes, boys.
Check those
We're gonna be almost on a
primes.
hype
Check
train
those
now.
primes.
Low key, we might be on near
Perhaps.
hype train again.
Right.
Perhaps a hype train could be inbound if there are any primers, any gifters.
Any gifters?
Any Oilers, any Queens, any
Situation with the trade.
Don't know how he avoided the back whack, but
Yeah, if I am Temu bound,
they're nutty.
Wait, how does it work? Do you have to have 2 events in one stream and then 1 in another? Or?
I don't even know. I thought it had been 3 like normal, right? But I don't even know.
You can't do 1 across
Legend is
each
gonna
channel.
trade that one out now.
I mean,
That
you
just happened,
could,
yeah, I
but
swear.
also we've started shared hype trains a bunch of times off of like entirely one person's chat.
Look at the corner here. They're going to have to check this together.
True.
Double checks it, but he actually does it on
Like,
his own very nicely
I think it
Any
was,
resubbers?
it was either yesterday or the day before we got a hype train started off. It was just your chat, Eli.
Legend might be able to grab this ball actually.
Oh shit.
'Cause Renegade was
Wait, I
putting
thought
up some
someone
damage.
jumped in
Royalty
on
will
your
get
guys' chat too.
the trade.
Unless, I don't know, unless we missed like some resubs
Yeah,
or something.
someone resubbed on mine. SLI.
I might be tripping. I might be tripping.
Venom, how's it going, dude?
Coming up as well, and as we close in on the end of round number 1,
Yeah, man. Friendly reminder, if anyone has a resub, now's a great time to drop in the chat.
2 points needed.
Might get
I
a
think yesterday, does it let you share your alert?
Make it look too easy with that final rotate as well.
Oh, no, yeah,
Legend
you
knew
shared it
exactly where he needed
yesterday,
to get with that
13
ball, and
hours
as you
ago.
said, he knew immediately he could grab the ball on B stairs, begin the back tram rotate while the team continues
Appreciate
to
you,
slay around him, and that's exactly what they do. Optic Gaming takes the first round of ball.
Lots to talk about there with the decision-making of Legend, right? He sees what
I
Renegade's doing,
fear
he knows
we're
there's
in
damage.
for a
lot of
grueler.
players might think, hey, I'm going to make sure we get these kills first. Gonna make sure we secure
Yeah, bro.
the back of Tram, make sure that it's
Dude, imagine.
some
All right, hear me
doesn't
out.
happen where all of a sudden the 2 players
Imagine Optic double 4-0s.
to get those kills.
Whoa.
By doing so, just make
I
I'm here for that.
Dominant.
It just wouldn't surprise me. I
I'm
don't
here
know.
for that.
Just great awareness once again from
It
Legend.
could definitely happen, bro.
How about here? Even though they're two
That'd be
red,
If there's a
sick
team
to
that
see.
could do it.
scoring.
Yeah.
25-0 off the
He
opener.
said, yeah, I don't know if y'all were here.
Slaying and the map
I don't know if you were here, Eli, but he
composition
said
of the players as
he
three
said
will
Formal
fall
gonna
in
do
the
the
end.
Dougie like Tots
Give them
after
such
they
good
beat
Yeah, it was
Shopify.
their
Now his last shot with the camera,
Bravo
and
said
still
that?
3 dead
No,
for Optic.
fucking Hardy
An
in
opportunity
chat.
to get right back
Oh,
into this
word.
round.
Last shot with Camo.
He's
Frosty
finna
has
8-0 and
Like
he's
this,
finna do the Dougie
Bravo
like
would
Tots.
say.
They're showing aggression.
That is something Bravo would say.
PD with the squad spawn together. Last shot will get the beat down.
Dude, Bravo's
And
funny
almost
as fuck.
as importantly, taking the damage. Cycle probably going to look to rotate this one back down the pink street. But look at this damage coming in from last shot. This is the POV you want to
Bravo
see.
would say some like announcer
Absolutely.
shit
And they're
though.
right back in it here, just about shy of
Like
the
Formal would be
final
hitting the
mark.
Dougie
They
on
will
stage,
profit off of this hold. They
and
do
Bravo
lose
would be
one.
like, and echoes of Tots as Optic dominates.
To make sure that scenario was a 2v1.
Literally,
So
bro,
on point.
commentating it
Yeah,
perfectly.
some stupid shit like that.
Optic will grab that ball at back tower.
What a clean break, as you said, from Optic. The timing.
If it was still
That
H3,
ass,
Bravo
bro.
should have been coaching TD, right?
Yeah, he was
Because
coaching
it wasn't
TD,
until
yeah.
Reach that he coached FB, I didn't think.
Damn.
Or well, he coached Reach like, or he coached FB like early in Halo 3, I think.
I feel like I remember a little bit of Bravo coach. He had like long hair, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
With the backwards
Yeah.
hat.
But by getting that
Yeah.
first pick now,
I think
just
Bravo
looking at
actually
that whole
did
ball
coach
in
for
PV.
Final Boss
Probably
in
gonna
like
get shield back
08,
pretty comfortably
like
here.
early
Royalty's
08.
gonna be
but then
Oh,
he was
when
TD.
it was still the Halo 2 final boss before
Yes.
they made Team Change?
Yeah, I think he did coach that team.
Because, dude, that final boss team won the first Halo 3 event ever.
Yeah, they won Meadowlands.
I think Frosty knows where Last Player Alive is. He's just waiting for those shields to come back. He doesn't want to trade with this.
I was but a wee little boy.
Because, yeah, they won Nationals to cap off H2, and then it's like, oh, they're the greatest Halo 2 team in history. And then they won the opener of Halo 3, and everybody's like, damn. They just gonna continue doing the shit.
Then stuff started to get dicey after that first event.
Then shit got dicey. I think they got. I think they got
Rise of
fourth.
Snipedown.
Yeah, I think they got fourth at an event, and then they dropped Walshy on his neck.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Walshy was the first one dropped.
Yeah, they dropped Walsh and they poached Neighbor from Straight. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And then that's how Snipedown got on Straight.
Damn. It's crazy. Snipedown was teaming with Eli the Ninja at his first Halo 3 event.
Wild.
On Ambush, and they got top 8.
And then, and I'm pretty sure Snipedown went to like TD for an event. I'm pretty sure he got like second, and then he went to Straight.
But in the end, it's going to be Optic with almost a tie game.
But one of the craziest like domino effects in terms of like roster mania. Like Walsh gets dropped, Neighbor leaves Straight, which allows for the rise of Snipedown.
Really good shots there initially from Royal 2. I think a
Crazy shit.
Teammate, excuse me, from a teammate may have taken Royal 2.
What's up, Wang Doodle?
Wasn't Neighbor on Instinct for a while too?
Yep, because he went to FB after Straight, and then they only stuck for a couple events, and they were nowhere near as good as
crazy shit.
Yeah. And then
called Neighbor the cancer of the team, bro.
Yeah, because he only played 1 or 2 events on Instinct as well, I think, because he kind of bounced around for a second until he ended up on TD. And that is going to be game.
And a moment's away from being one up in the series.
And once again, want to rotate, like we said, they do exactly where they needed to be, and it was Legend who did it again as Optic ticks down the second round.
Formal will hold the ball. He will watch his teammates do the heavy lifting.
Wow.
And Optic
goes up 1-0.
Game number 1 here in our grand finals.
Also, don't worry, Chad. I'm not going to yap through the whole series. Oddball just takes 2 years.
Exactly what they were doing in Oddball, and my goodness, did it ever translate?
Genuinely, I might fall asleep otherwise.
View there from our observers of late game rotates.
Vibing, Champ Sunday.
Legend flies, and like you said, hits the G slide all the way across bottom middle from Laundry.
Those lazy Sunday vibes.
The opponents responding around plants, caution, NPD.
Yeah, there's that Huntsman jersey Legend got on.
Oh, that's a sick one.
And when Legend has to, for example, it's not just the rotate, it's Legend then going up driveway.
This guy thinks he's captain or something?
Why he's sticking his tongue out, bro? This is the guy doing.
And for the green wall, they have started to lay the
great first game for Optic. Legend goes 20-10 and 10.
200 to 123 in a total elapsed score.
Look at the stats as well.
Legend might be him, bro. Give him the fucking MVP.
Incredible performance, double positive for him, and like we saw a lot of.
I remember playing this guy in Halo 5 2v2s matchmaking, and I'm like thinking I'm pretty good. I'm like, you know, up there in the champ ranks. You know, I'm fucking doing well. I matched Legend.
And then in comes Legend and Shady. Yeah.
Diffy, bro. Like they like dismantle you. I'm like, oh shit.
No, Cole and I never beat them. I don't think.
Even the second round, you could say the same thing. It was quite close, but
I feel like I've beaten them, but maybe when they're solo queuing.
Right,
like,
yeah.
You know, you catch them.
Like you had said, Legend knew he could grab
And then you
that
get
ball
like, you know,
and get things into
you have a sweaty teammate. You're like, hell yeah.
There were, because yeah, there were, he deadass, yeah, Legend actually deadass almost did hit the fight emote a second ago with the tongue out.
A little bit too far away.
But nah, there were like, there were a couple duos that we ran into in H5-2s that just like, that shit was a mismatch, bro. We just couldn't beat them. Them being one of them.
Shit was fun as hell, bro. I love that. That was like a battlefield in that
shit.
Oh, that shit. I'm just fucking picturing people dodging. You could emblem dodge. Oh my gosh.
Look a little bit more juicy for Shopify Rebellion players and fans alike. Optic.
Wait, he said if stats are to be believed, that's Optic's 17th oddball win in a row?
Set our eyes.
Jesus Christ.
That's where things start to get.
That reminds me of Legend on his Quadrant squad with Strongholds. They've never lost,
They
no matter
were
who they play.
godlike, dude.
So maybe Legend's bringing that magic over to Optic with Oddball. It's kind of cool. He did win Objective Player as well, so.
He did.
A lot of focus, understandably, will be
kinda
on
cool
sniper rifle
stat.
and power weapons in this game. Number 2, you have the rockets, you have the thrust bottom middle as well. As that S7 sniper rifle on the sniper
Oh
side
my
of the
God.
map. We've seen every
I gotta close my
single player
blinds,
on
bro.
this stage
Jesus
put on
Christ, look at my
montage
camera.
highlight-worthy clips. And I think everybody on the stage knows that if it's in the hands of the opposition, then they might be on the receiving end
This is
of
about
it.
to be
Controlling
crazy.
that is going to be the secret to success for both these teams.
It really will be.
What the
Packed house
fuck,
in Salt Lake
dude?
City has been packed all weekend long, and of course, Championship Sunday is no exception. Want to thank you, everyone, also tuning in from around the world at home. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Grand Finals. It's the teams that you expected to be here at the beginning of the season, and maybe if you were placing your bets, you might have expected them to be right back where we left them in Arlington. That's exactly what has happened.
Bro was
here.
blending
Shopify
in with
has
the
changed
light.
story of the season. They're right
Dude,
back
Clay
where
was
we
shooting
were.
from the
And
heavens
on the winner's
gates,
side,
bro.
I actually was for a second.
1-0 in what could be your
Remember
first
you did that last
seven.
play
They're gonna
date.
look to tie things up here
Oh
with
yeah,
after
no
Clay.
yeah, the last grassroots play date we had, the same shit happened, but I also didn't have anything on my walls yet. It was just blank white walls, and so I was dead ass streaming from heaven.
Bro was ascending.
I dead ass do have the sun in my room.
POVs on a map like this. It's hard to say, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be bound
the
to
sun
kick
goes
things
down
off
like
with an
directly on
immediately
that side of my
aggressive
apartment,
runs
so
into three
it's
players from
fucking.
Shopify, and the
It's
early
got a
kills
dirty
going
off
slightly
angle
away
into
from
my
Shopify
room right
one.
now.
That was like my last house. Something happened.
It's playing a dirty offie right now. Kali TS game 2, locking in. I deadass do need blackout curtains.
You don't have blackout curtains yet?
Nope. Well, also I would just close my blinds all the way, but also my girlfriend has plants on the windowsill over here, so. Oh!
Bouncing around
Fuck
in the
them
trenches,
plants.
manages
Imagine.
to turn a single kill into an unlikely
Imagine.
Nah, I have an aloe plant that's in a windowsill too. Oh, I like seeing it grow.
Optic are up by just one, but Legend still has a huge
same.
advantage, having the only power weapon left.
How about that for Nightmare Fuel? Bound and Legend are going to grab the power.
It's about to be a
weapons off the
50-49.
rip. How do you respond? That's the
Let's
question.
see.
To be honest.
Hello.
Oh my God, he did the Frosty, the Frosty.
However,
Deadass.
now up 8-6.
Legend hitting bodies.
Shut up, Rockets! You have a nade, dude.
Shut up, Rockets.
Decides not to show, doesn't want to give that.
Oh!
But now he does donate one.
He said,
Legend
"Fuck
not gonna
that
miss those."
nade."
Talk about the patience from Legend to leave the kill.
Legend MVP sim.
Double.
And then just check again to see if he might have poked out anything.
Oh my God, and we're living that. We're living that.
Optic Gaming heating up here. Now they're up by 5.
Their teamwork.
He's blading. He's about to blade.
Whoa, audio.
100%.
The baiting is switching, the Legend hitting the big shots as well. Everybody.
You already know
now.
this is about to be a headshot with this
He's
last
holding
bullet.
down an LOS so that every
His movement! What, dude? Why did he get like stuck?
He
on the
fucking
left?
yeah, bro. He deadass would have hit that. He like full stopped when he hit his knee on the
As
thing.
well, however, what was just a 5-kill lead has
That
now
was
been
so
trimmed to 3
goofy.
at 12-9.
The sniper rifle ammo
Goofy,
being used
yeah.
up here. Legend does
Bro, he's
manage to
filling
jump
every
back
gap
in.
perfectly.
6 and
Keeps it
0.
old school with a beat down.
My bad, I just
Another
jinxed
to
him.
his collection, and you have to
Nah,
give
that was
credit to
on me.
Shopify here, considering they didn't get the rockets.
That was
They
my
didn't have
fault
that
Legend
first
died.
sniper
Don't worry,
rifle.
guys.
No, it was mine.
I gotta say, I agree. The entire way through so far, Shopify's gonna be very happy with how they have kept this game manageable. They've kept this one close and respectable.
Rebound.
And now with this angle, a tie.
Two dead as well.
Not
Found no
rebound.
shields, he's dead as well. Legend last alive at Shopify.
Bonagade.
Showing that if they don't have the weapons, Optic, they can swing with the best of them. Legend still alive somehow, as last player finally does go down off the respawn.
Might be
You
a
can see
50-49,
Frosty taking
goddamn.
a little bit of damage from the elbow spawners. As the Rockets will reintroduce
Nah, bro.
themselves.
Legend.
Around 15
The Legend
seconds
didn't
left,
inject
Snipers up as
Adderall,
well.
bro. He
Optic
injected
does
straight
well
crack.
to stay alive, Bound helping him out.
Just a wee bit of crack.
Just a wee bit of crack.
For the side of Shopify. So we'll see if
I actually just popped the shit out of my mic. My bad.
Based off the power weapon holds.
Almost gonna grab him. Legend's going to beat down Cypher
dare
as
you.
well, not using those rockets, trusting the teammate to get the kill to allow him now to move forward with this rocket launcher.
Okay.
He tried to predict it. He tried to predict it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Not in finals, my goat.
Just imagine for I just scammed so hard.
And gave Frosty the rockets, and now Frosty got
Rockets
T2,
and
bro.
snipe?
Optic know where Frosty is with this rocket. They're a little bit trapped in the back of the
Shit,
base here,
bro.
Optic.
Frosty's on Tom Taylor type time, and that
Oh,
one's gonna hit.
He did what Formal tried to do.
Oh.
Trey goes down, and Frosty also has the sniper rifle. So Optic up by 1 at the moment.
Oh no.
As we now have the
They know
game
Legend
tied
got
up
out,
at
though.
21-21, and it's a full
Okay, he
sniper
died.
rifle here for Shopify.
Wow, Legend gets taken down as well. So now
That is
sniper.
such a scam. That
Oh,
is such
is that
a
a
big
quick?
trying to
scam.
fly at the silver. And now with this, as Frosty gets pulled back.
Legend spawns out.
Young
though.
Quiggenstein.
Everyone from
Oh my God.
Focusing on the spawners, but Frosty just felt there was something up.
25-22 off of this sniper hold individually, and you know that Best Man in the back of Shopify Rebellion was saying when they had that 3-kill lead, they knew what happened when they let control of the power weapons. But as soon as Frosty's able to grab it, he turns the game around.
That's why Clay's different, bro. He's not like your typical
should deal with
person
him.
from the
Frosty's
UK.
still alive with his sniper rifle. Legend will find one elsewhere. This game is only
Different.
2 kills between the two teams. Renegade's going to be spotted out here.
Oh.
Frosty gives him a little haircut. But it's just a tickle, it's not a death blow.
Kind of lucky there. Renegade catches a little bit of extra geometry that just kind of put him out of the way of the expected pathing there. And that shot misses, so it'll still be just a 2-kill game at 28-26.
Round challenging. Frosty looking for the flick. Not going to connect this time around. 2 bullets left in this snipe here.
Did I hear somebody say blinkers?
Damn!
Oh!
I inhaled a little bit of water.
Has gone. Cycle picks up a double.
And how much has this game turned
Worst
around
feeling,
since
bro.
the sniper grab? We talked about Frosty. He is him on this map. And
That's the second worst feeling, actually.
Jeremy about to break out the chug jug.
The first worst is when you upside down underwater, like when you were a kid, bro.
Oh yeah, brother.
Upside down in the pool.
Oh, bro, I just felt that in my fucking head.
10 and 5 here for Frosty. Double positive in a slight
That was the worst shit of all time, dude.
Just thinking about it.
say the same on the optic side, and he's proving that maybe that's
Kobe!
Whoa!
Yoey! The crowd lets out a little bit of an ooh and an ah. And most importantly for
He's doing so much damage from the BR here.
He's literally just holding them. They can't
Also,
go
I think there
anywhere.
was a brother that just walked above him.
Accepted. I don't have a sniper rifle.
This
Using the
Frosty's
battle rifle to
mad,
do
bro.
almost exactly the
Telling
same
you.
thing though. And Shopify are gonna grab some rockets. Optic with 3 dead there.
Yep, very good comms there, very good awareness.
Frosty on Kali is LeBron
Yeah.
and Toronto.
It's Braun versus the Raptors.
Does he have his like best points per average?
Yeah.
That sucks because I'm from Toronto, but yeah, you fuck every time he's here, bro. You just like, why does he gotta fucking slam us so hard, bro? What's good with that guy?
Psycho wants to just walk in.
Nothing like snorting some
Toronto
chlorine
air
water.
hits different out there for him. Yeah.
Bro, and Kobe dropped 83 on us, bro. Can you, yeah, 81.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
Dude, that was a generational game out of Kobe.
Why on us, though?
Some of the threes he hit in that game.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I've
dude,
definitely seen this.
Jalen Rose just
one of
getting
my favorite
cooked.
Raptors teams outside of obviously the one that won the championship was when Tracy McGrady and Vince Carter were playing together on the Raptors.
bro.
And they found out they were cousins while they
Oh!
were
Dude.
I thought he collided him for a second.
Because, yeah, my dad told me that back in the day.
The exclamation point with the no
Alright, Shopify take game number 2.
I was expecting that, you know, but
Like to go elbow side,
let me see
some
this
people
map
like to
layout
go back
again.
inside. He says, actually, I'm going to get a battering ram in the form of the S7 Sniper, and you see Smile on
Yeah,
his face
well,
as
Tracy
He's
McGrady
gonna
also
break
was
the
just
door
plagued
down,
by
hit the first no-scope,
injuries.
and
Yeah.
why not end it on the second for the double kill? And
All happened to be a rocket snipe play by Formal. One play caused an entire snowball.
The entire
Yep.
squad realized, okay, let's not give up snipe and
Changed the whole course of the game whenever that
off
happened.
the opening.
Usually 0.1 on the coach.
Yeah. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. And you
All right,
had the
prediction
feeling with
for
Shopify
game
as they
3
closed it
going
out, by
up.
the way, 50-34. When we're talking about a Halo Grand Final, this is not a close game. That is
The toughie for my goat, bruh.
Due to the late game performance and composure from the side of Shopify. They turned that game around, and I think the
Yeah,
power
Formal will
was all
bounce
the
back
difference.
though.
Well, Formal saying it.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't happy with his Slayer performances before the tournament and on the podcast. Well, he's not going to be too happy
Only
with that one.
hey, buddy,
4-13
head up.
Formal
Only
in that
quadruple
game, but
negative.
honestly, no one really
We got that. We got
Yeah.
that.
gaming.
We'll get him next
One thing
game.
that really stood out to me on Shopify
Only
Rebellion
quad
side,
neg.
How many killing sprees do we see from numerous players? So that was players going on little runs, playing their lives extremely well. And it's a great
Yeah,
Started
dude.
with
Well,
the
Zero.
non-contact.
That's the thing. Zero's like these top teams. They really punish you when you make any sort of small mistake.
Yep, and start snowballing.
That's why people say scamming so much, because it's like as soon as you scam, you get control.
Yep.
So close.
And then you get fucking cycled.
Started happening. Look at this angle. I don't even know how that geometry works.
Literally.
For Frosty there, and before you knew it,
Literally,
it was
bruv.
36-28. Plays like this. World 2 grabbing the
A
rocket,
lot of good
no
Halo
shield,
watch
even though he
parties.
trades out here. That second
I like
rocket will
that.
be used, and Cycle just brings it in the base. And like we said, the map. Look at the map positioning that you have to be able to walk in the front of the base back to back in each base to close out the game.
About 40K viewers across all the different watch parties.
Coast to coast, both
It's
sides
pretty
of the
good.
map. They're just walking in the front of the flag and picking up the
Got a
kills.
Scump and a Zuma watch party.
They're spelling formal F-O-U-R. That is Twitch chat is just savages, bro. Like,
2 or 3 players off the Optic respawn.
They're always on it.
Side of the map in the back of the flag. Probably sees that as like they're all spawning in, they're squad spawning. But then I think Shopify would have pushed in and got this 3, and Frosty would have thought there's 3. Where's the other one? If they surely we have information on where the 4th player is.
That's what he calls his subs.
And you saw him just take a second, like,
That's what he calls his Twitch subs, bro.
as Legend slides out.
The form skin?
Could have gone very differently. If Legend picks that kill up.
I swear he used to just call them the forms or something like that.
Formies or something.
We're calling the Oracle of Origin, right? That little moment of brilliance in between the ears is what turns that game on its head.
Exactly. It's amazing that you can even see it from the POV and the player cam, right? There's something that ticks and you realize, he's aware that someone could have spawned out. Exactly. And also, I mean, we didn't have it in the listen in there, but you know that B-Man would have been saying the same thing. Even if Legend hadn't spawned out, B-Man would have been saying, watch for a split. And undoubtedly watching that screen, and you've heard it from coaches
Legend
like
is
Best
locked.
like Lunchbox on the other side of the stage.
Holy shit.
Gives me chills thinking about it because the amount of
He's about to pass out.
These maps to understand exactly when player can and can't split. That's what they're able to do
perfect
here.
emote for this.
We take a look at the Kings of Koth here in Optic Gaming.
There we go.
Yeah, interesting now for Optic Gaming. We
Kings
thought
of
the Rumble was good,
Koth.
but the King of the Hill isn't that far behind. That is, again, a ridiculous record so far in 2025. This season, 14-2 on King of the Hill. Average margin of 1.8, almost 2 hills better than their
That
opponents.
fella a
You
pendulum.
can't ask for much more on Livefire as well. I mean, look at the record there. It's 4-0.
Only thing I want to point out in the graphic is that they're 4th in KD, and it's only a 1.1, which tells you a few things about how Optic plays King of the Hill. They're obviously not outslaying, they're only outslaying by 10%, but most importantly, they're playing the position game, because the only way you go 14-2 when you're barely outslaying is because you are out-positioning, you are out-rotating your opponents. So, if Shopify wants to make sure they take this game and the series lead, they need to be thinking about, let's not just slay, but let's be slaying out in the parts of that we need to be. They need to be open to playing a slower game, playing a little bit more slay heavy, and getting the rotation that they need, not letting Optic out-rotate and out-position them in these games.
I think it's a really, really interesting point and a great point that you raised there. I think Shopify have got to be okay if they get a 3 or 4 dead on Optic. I'm not doing too much. Yeah. Don't try and force it. Don't try and look for something too quickly and give Optic the first kill, because then all of a sudden, we've seen what they can do when they get control. It's going to be kind of an exercise in...
Was bragging Versetti.
A little bit of patience and resilience in those,
My
those
goat.
moments to not think, oh, I might be able to get an extra kill here.
Speaking
and,
of the
really
Benjamin,
put them on a back.
ear.
You just got to play that
Ear,
positioning.
it sounds
King of the Hill is
good.
about defending a space on the map. Yeah. That's all you got to think about.
And
here.
let this be low scoring if they need, because keep in mind, with Optic with a 1.8 margin, that tells you that not only are they out-rotating and out-positioning while they're not outslaying, but they're also just heavily outscoring despite not having huge slays on the board.
And
so
get
I think
this
Shopify
man a
needs to also
Benjamin.
be comfortable not only in the patience, but also in the idea that these games could end 2-1, 3-2, right? We may not see this one go the distance, and Optic Gaming so far has, right? When they're winning games by nearly 2 hills, that indicates that they're likely hitting 4 hills quite often. Shopify needs to be ready to play a slower game where they're controlling the map, outslaying their opponent, and getting the hills when the opportunity presents itself.
That man on your screen seems in great spirits. I will say, last shot. You know what's very interesting? It reminds me of the Kaysan Invitational that we had before the official HCS season got underway. When Shopify were playing great, they were all smiles. Everyone's having a joke. Everyone seems to be on the same page. Everyone's enjoying each other's company.
Same, bro.
I think it's like, I don't know how to describe it, Gamer. I know I see Eco use it a lot. I'm assuming it just makes it so your hands are like almost like dry.
Yes, it makes your hands like dry. It's like to counteract yeah, it's for grip. It's like to counteract sweating and stuff.
Record of Optic Gaming in this game number 3 as we head over to Livefire for some King of the Hill.
Not going to be easy.
I actually like it a lot.
That Optic had the oddball and they took the
Captain America needs his shield, Eli needs his pen, equal power up. That's facts, bro.
I hear the Avengers music anytime somebody offers me a hit.
The exact game that they do. They desperately want to take a 2-1 series lead here.
And get this man a Benjamin.
Plus 25 aura for every
Blinkers up! Let's fucking go!
Here we go then, the go-ahead game for
Here we
either
go.
of these teams.
Game
So
3.
up at 1-1. Optic taking that first Streets oddball. Response immediately from Shopify Rebellion.
Here, I'm rocking the Batman Beyond camera. I need the blinkers cam real quick.
But Renegade gonna grab this snipe off the rip here. Bad news for Shopify Rebellion.
2v2 here on the map. And as we said, it's going to be a little bit of slaying control.
There we go, baby.
The camo's popping. Shopify is there. We'll see if Renegade can shut it down from the angle.
Whoa, okay, brother.
Sight lines there coming in to force him back to mud.
I love how difficult they made that.
Oh, wait, here we go.
That
Here we
shot
go.
is so difficult.
Yeah.
Being two players challenging at exactly the same time. So difficult to place that S7 reticle where you need it. And Frosty comes out of it with a camo.
Frosty, look at this, an amazing
I like
chess match
Denver said
happening
he
between these two
conjured
teams.
blinkers for
Just
all of
trying to
us.
Spot out this camo. Frosty now engaging.
Frosty doing damage to multiple Optic members, but where's the rest of Shopify? They're taking their time to get close here.
Oh my god.
Frosty
BXR.
says, I'll do it myself. Gets
That
that
ass.
first kill.
For
and
real.
Optic will fall to death.
Whoa!
Nicely done. Now going to rotate out, and they start
He's about to
scoring
hit
as well.
this.
Optic are
Imagine.
able to grab
Imagine.
quite a lot
That was
of
the
time.
last
Legend's the
bullet.
last player alive, and dangerous to engage there. He's going to be forced back, so this will mean more time for Shopify. They'll start to watch the sandbags choke as well.
I love the responsibility taken by Frosty there. He kills Renegade, who had that sniper rifle. Doesn't go for
Oh,
it.
shit.
Damage onto Legend, and now
Oh!
He's styling on him, bro.
find himself a double kill.
It's
Legend
finals, Frosty!
will fall. Renegade last alive at the back of green.
Aw.
Surprisingly gets one kill that he shouldn't have gotten.
Renegade is
And
L
straight
triggering
after
like
that
it's
will
COD,
take
bro.
A little bit of time off the respawn. However, Shopify will get a little bit more points on the board here.
Holding dirty irons.
All stuck around the back of green at the
Holy
moment.
shit.
Just
Oh, they're gonna get
grouping
that
up.
shit,
Look at the
brother.
progress on this
I don't
first
know.
hill.
They can still
Shopify
break. They have time
has to
for one
hold
last
off maybe
push.
one more push here from Optic Gaming.
Frosty, one hit.
And they will get that
Wow,
first point
those
on the
fucking
board.
nades.
Two are going to fall though.
Renegade
And I
dies.
don't
Yeah,
think Optic
they
are
got
close
that.
Wait a
enough to
second.
really cause them any problems
They're
here.
staying
Wait
out
a
of the hill
minute.
long enough
Shopify
though
will
to
take
get control of the
this
next
first hill unless
area.
something magical
I think he
happens.
died out of it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
they gave up spawns.
I think he died out of it.
Oh, it's a big win for Last Shot if he can stay alive here.
Shit.
2v2 on the map.
Optic get a god spawn on the big.
Legend gets two. Oh, shit.
Is it a misplay coming in from Shopify, not blocking that spawn, or are Optic just going to get a little bit
They're gonna have to
fortunate
fight
here?
this,
Frosty
though.
finds one, as Optic will be
Oh, that's such a
God.
good QT.
to survive far longer
God,
than he
QT.
really has a right to. He hops
Oh my god.
Oh, two guys weak in the tube.
gets the kill,
He
but
got them
Shopify
both.
He got them both.
Done just yet. Where World
Pillars, one hit. 3 dead.
What the fuck?
That's 3 dead.
Holy.
Optic are gonna break. Optic are gonna stop
Wow.
Shopify Rebellion from scoring. And the big door spawn they will remember for quite some time.
There you go. I'm
Yeah,
tuning
the
in.
big
You
door
guys.
spawn.
I got my drops.
Bed.
Off screen that there was a 1v1.
The
That
big
was
door
crazy.
spawn, it happened though because they left. They like left the hill.
Yeah.
The hill. Instead, it gets stolen out from under
Someone died out
Last
of
shot,
it, and then
last shot
pushed
left,
up to, like,
and
net.
Cycle died out of hill, and I think the other two had already died because they were fighting.
Yeah, mental gymnastics again. That's going to hurt Shopify, that one. Have to shake it off.
Oh!
Absolutely.
Oh my
Bops down there, stops him getting that kill, and more importantly, gets the sniper rifle.
Oh my
into
god.
his hands.
Tragic.
2 dead for Optic and a shield broken alongside it.
Yeah, I think Hardy's right as well. I think statistically, Shopify is like an unbelievable Fortress team.
Back and forth between these two teams.
I mean, just for the way you have to play it on that map game type combo to win, I feel like it matches Rebellion's playstyle so
Stuck
well.
between using the green gun.
I don't know what the fuck any of that was.
Says, don't worry, buddy, I got your back. Optic trying to scarper away here. Shields are broken. Legend cannot get away. 2 dead here for Optic. Formal with that sniper rifle, throws it off.
Said
It's a
no
double
snipe
kill
for
here
you.
last shot. And it's a 1v1 momentarily on the map.
Yeah, Bound last player alive. Let's see where he goes. Probably just retreats with the team around Keydor.
Yeah, bro, I'm not giving you any
Sandbags
dopamine.
push. That's exactly where they go. They're going to have to formulate now. It looks like pillars. We'll see if Shopify can hold here.
That's like the equivalent of like,
At the back of green here.
you know, in basketball, whenever like
Zone him out, but
players will shoot like after the whistle's blown as just like a little warm-up shot, and then the other team will still like swat it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen players that like they jump up in front of the rim
Yeah.
and block it.
Super goaltending it.
Yeah, because it's like I'm not even gonna let you see it go through the net in warm-up, bro. Like you're not getting
Right.
you're not getting any sort of flow state or dopamine off of this.
Yeah.
Last shot as well. You saw Legend back towards his teammate. And seeing the last shot was there, the point is registered as Shopify will get that Tower Hill on the scoreboard. We're tied up at 1-2 here.
Impressive, not just the amount of time they got initially, but also the hold. Really, really strong, really showing no gaps there, and a convincing hold to get right back in this game after, like we said, a heartbreaking first hill.
Optic are in a great position to hold down this Garage Hill. You see they rotated early. I think they gave up and recognized that was always going to be a Shopify hill at the end. Now with the camo in their hands, look how much progress. 2/3 of it almost done. And Shopify having worked so hard to get that Tower Hill in their control, well, they might find themselves 2-1 down in just a second here. Last shot down, Bound with the double. Might even be a triple. Frosty down to no shields. He'll finish. It's a triple for
Bound
Bound.
with the trip
It's another hill for
ski.
Optic.
Show me some,
The answer's
Bound.
Straight back. They're up 2-1.
Answer straight back indeed. That's a clean hill responded to by a clean hill as Optic will take that one convincingly and off the back of this camo hold from Bound. What a convincing piece of play from Optic.
2 dead for Shopify again, and now the hill moves to Mud. Controlling that tower side going to be so important for both these teams for any opportunity at elongated control of this hill. Legend in a position to potentially grab this sniper rifle that's coming up. And with 1 dead on the side of Shopify, he's going to get it uncontested.
See what he was able to do. Cycle runs into him.
Watch out.
Connects, and the body shot is all they really needed here. And a little bit of progress early on, but of course we're going to wait to see the slays come out. Let's get on board with Shopify Rebellion. We'll get into a listen-in here with the side of Shopify.
Oh, listening?
Yeah, that'll be sweaty. Let's go.
One shot hill. Behind the box. One guy dies. We have plenty of time here. One guy pillars, one guy hill.
You got shit on.
One guy nest now. Still top tower stepping. Okay, I'm going big there, guys. One guy elbow on top tower. Elbow top tower. Nest. Trinity, kills. Trinity's scamming.
Scamming.
I'm nading him. Cuts now on top tower. Mud in top tower. One guy W now. Top tower weak. Stay down. Still top tower sniping, going in hill sniping. I'm breaking press. And hill. 2-0. Get hill weak. Watch out hill. Nest dropping. Watch out. We go.
Ooh.
One shot. Two weak. Watch out. Nice. I got a melee. Red pillars. Swampy. One pillar's hiding. Yo, camo and 10.
That's cap. He just meleeed him. He didn't red bar.
Going bottom mid, guys.
Fucking cap. No, my bad.
Optic Gaming now almost in a position to close out this 3rd hill. It's almost been perfect for them again.
My
Whoa.
The Mud hill is looking pretty similar.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're once again showing no signs of slowing. It's hard to listen to from the Shopify side because it was just 3 dead the entire time.
3-1. They get that hill.
All right, let's get the Optic listening now.
Yes, sir.
Record books show
Yeah, that's what I
the
want.
records that they currently do when it comes to King of the Hill.
Oh, what the
little
fuck?
backsmack, though,
Oh, he's got camo.
as he has that camo. Should be able to finish off Legend here as well, but it's much easier said than done.
How about the team shot coming
Go
in?
to the other
Cavalry.
side.
Start shooting that top tower, You're
Listen.
going to run into some extra resistance as well, but
Brother.
it is 3 dead for Optic Gaming. And with 1:20 left on the game clock, this is still possible, but Shopify would need to figure it out soon. And really,
It's plenty
right now,
possible. Did they get that sniper, by the way?
They're trying to push Nest to flush out
I'm not
Royal
sure.
2.
Probably
Ball
got
gets
thrown
the
off the
pick.
map or something.
Now gives at least an area of access towards Last Shot's position. Tower's
Dude,
so,
for real,
so
gamer.
important
Legend just
to
survives
control
so many
for this top
situations.
middle
I feel
hill.
like
The
most people
biggest
just
vantage point that you
don't.
can have to look over it.
Just gets
Last Shot
out or
recognizes
just
the
wins
most
a fight
important
that he
thing for him to do
shouldn't
right now
win.
is just stay alive.
See what he can do. Able to pick up one angle. QT's coming into play, though. 2 still dead, so this might be 3 dead. An opportunity for more points on the board. It's all 4 dead for Optic Gaming. This game is not over yet.
Beautifully played by Last Shot. You're probably wondering, why is he not doing more damage? Well, he recognized his teammates were there to do the damage. Him surviving was more important than anything to control these spawns, to control this tower, and Shopify, one more push they can hold off, and they will be 1 hill away from tying this game up.
Let's see if Optic even makes a meaningful press here, because it's a high-risk move with the amount of progress we have on the board. This should be the point. Yes, indeed. And with over 60 seconds still left on the game clock,
Okay.
Shopify will come within 1.
Legend gets
Do not
the
come.
sniper, though. And with just 60
Do
seconds
not
left on
come.
the game clock, a couple of headshots here, and Shopify Rebellion will be buried in this game number 3. No chance to contest
Spoke
that
too
hill
soon,
if.
Bones.
And it's a big if. The Frenchman can do what he does best.
They
There's
playing
one.
time here?
Cycle's got to think about going.
Yeah,
And he is
I definitely think so.
continuing to do
Yeah,
As
what
long as
he
you have
does
control, you should
best.
play time.
4 dead. Last shot's your first spawner. He's already trying to get to wrap, but it's going to be tricky. They need to make sure
Oh
the
my
World 2
God.
spawning all the way in dummies. They're a bit split. Game time being played by Optic. They will not step in this hill. They will play the time.
Couple more kills and Optic will be up in the series 2-1, but Last Shot and Royal 2, they get a couple of kills. And now the
Yeah, you
pressure
gotta
is gonna
run.
come
Whoa.
very
You gotta throw
quickly
that
onto
snipe
Legend
off,
in this
right?
position. Nades flying his way.
He's probably gonna.
bullets flying
Yeah,
his
go for
way,
a fadeaway
shield still
Kobe here.
Not quite coming back.
Oh.
But now that they do, he's still
Yeah,
Nice.
Beautiful.
That's
Finds
so
a kill and
perfect.
plays the sniper rifle. Those were his 2
Gets a
priorities.
kill
He
and
gets
plays
away
it.
with both somehow. 17 seconds left.
Shopify inside of this hill though. And Frosty is buying time, gets the
Is
trade
this the
position
fight we need to be
somehow
spending all our time on?
Renegade has camo.
Has got
This
the
is big,
camo.
though.
2 players.
Oh,
Running around
no.
the back of green, but the
Yeah, you
damage
got to
is done.
engage.
Now
Wait,
Renegade
they're weak. They're
repulse in
weak.
there.
Gets spotted out by Cycle. Last Shot's still alive.
And they burn the repulse. Okay. 10 seconds. That should be
Camo
game.
and QT.
That will be it. Renegade also has Camo QT, just in case you thought you were going to get across the map. It's not going to happen here as the time ticks down.
The Optic fans will count.
All right. 2-1 Optic.
All right.
Incredible King of the Hill record. It's another win for them. And they will go ahead in the series. They're up 2-1.
So convincing there, and just when you thought Shopify was finding some footing, finding momentum after that second hill, Optic Gaming answers back with not just one convincing hill, but essentially a second unanswered hill as well.
All right, game 4 prediction going up.
Once again, here with a score of 2-1. Now only 2 games away from winning the first best of 7.
Take a look at the statistics.
It's the same story, right? I mean, outslaying by only a bit.
Yeah, outslaying by only a bit. The assists, though, I think are the difference here when you're looking at Optic Gaming in comparison to what we're seeing on the Shopify Rebellion side. And I think there's a big turning point in that game, and I hope that we get to see it in the replay package, where that spawn on the first hill comes in for Optic. Legend takes so much damage on that big door as last alive. I was very surprised to see the spawns come in right next to him on the big door to support him. I think Shopify were a little bit caught off by that, knowing they'd done so much damage. However, the spawns do come in, Optic get a chance to flood, and they steal that first hill away.
Yeah, the only way that spawn opens up is because that, I think it was either a 1v1 or a 1v2. It was tough to see from our POV, but back green, Shopify loses the player almost just 1 second or less before that player spawns, which opens up that big door spawn. And as we said, look at Optic, essentially uncontested early on, but then this was what paved the way. We thought Shopify was going to steal this one out. Wait till you see how close this one got progress-wise. Look at this. Shopify had just a few ticks left, and this is the player you heard talking about right here, Mark. We didn't get to see quite as the spawn came in, but Legend just QT nuisance in the end. They get the kills. It's 3 dead, and Optic steals that first hill. And honestly, that
Urban
felt like
CTF's
quite
not
bad.
great for Optic. Fortress Bomb. Is there a worse map versus
Shopify did a
Shopify?
good job to fight back.
Yeah, we'll just have to
And take that tower hill to tie
wait
the
and
game
see
up
on this one.
But how quickly did that garage hill just disappear in front of our eyes? It felt like what just happened. We didn't see anything. It felt like, from any point of view, outside of this triple kill coming in from Bound, that would suggest it was that dominant, but Optic literally did not step outside of it and just absolutely dominated.
I mean, the mud hill as well, right? And here was, I mean, when Cycle's last player alive and you got Legend just laning Pillar Door, it's this play as well. Come on. This play is so beautiful. The faked drop, then the kill, then the play of the sniper. Come on.
Probably
If Legend's doing that
Versetti.
in given moments,
Optic's
if we
been
apply
pretty
that across all
dominant in
their
scrims,
gameplay,
I feel like.
They are going to be tough to stop, and we are already starting to see that once again.
Optic fans looking understandably pretty happy with how things are going at the moment, knowing what they've done previously when they've had to play against Shopify Rebellion in a grand finals and had to reset the bracket to become champions. But now we up the pace. We go to Forbidden. We have capture the flag in front of us. First team to capture 3 flags here or be ahead on time will be the winner.
Not gonna lie, the fact that this game is right here in this series, it just feels like it's perfectly placed to see a little things maybe just slow down to a bit more strategic gameplay, some dual sniper action, and we would like nothing less than a few good sniper battles in this game type. It just feels like it's awfully fitting that we are now here in a CTF Forbidden. Optic Gaming, they take the lead 2-1. Shopify now gonna look to tie it up.
Renegade's gonna grab that sniper rifle here on the Optic Gaming side, up 2-1 in the series. Interesting to see who grabs it actually on the other side, but Bound doesn't care who's grabbing it. He's picking
3 dead.
2 kills himself.
4 dead off
Renegade
rip.
takes down the last.
Oh
That's
my
4 dead.
god,
No
bro.
one grabs the snipe because they're all dead. Optic Gaming with the perfect
Going for that
opening.
flag,
Overshot
running
control.
right away.
Jesus.
Run it. Teammates, I trust
Your teammates
you. I'll
have
take the
both
bullets. I've got
snipes.
the
I have
overshield.
OS
Legend
while
is
I'm running it.
moving.
Oh my god, bro.
Legend is grooving.
This is like
got
God,
that
like
flag
this is
back.
the best start you
Yeah.
could have ever asked for
Through
on
the
this
rat
map.
tunnel already, and Shopify really struggling to get on the map.
This is unbelievable, and there's going to be another sniper in their hand as well, based on what we just saw. And the overshield is going to escort Legend all the way home.
Renegade
in
and
49
Formal both have
seconds,
snipes.
They get a
bro.
flag on the board. Optic Gaming leads 1-0. Unbelievable.
That is absolutely devastating for Shopify Rebellion. Optic with the hottest of hot starts. Renegade still with his sniper rifle in his hand. Does take a fair bit of damage, but Royal 2 can't finish that kill. Legend will go down, and Royal 2 will re-challenge. Still 1 bullet to play with, and this man can do a lot of damage with that.
I was going to say, the only time you're safe is if Renegade has no bullets. With 1 here, he can still do quite a lot of quite a lot of damage on the map. Finally, he's taken down.
Well, Shopify managed to get a bit of presence at least here, pick up a couple of kills. 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Psycho in a position to maybe actually run this flag. And he's going to run it up the main ramp.
There's a one bullet snipe there, isn't there, bro?
Why are you snitching, Retrified?
But Renegade just in a position there to cut him down, bound and find another. So Shopify going to have to pick up multiple kills here.
Why are you snitching?
That flag melted.
What?
Team shots coming in there. Last shot with the sidekick joining the party, and that's
where did he
take care of Formal quite quickly. And another kill coming in from last shot with the sidekick. It's a perfect. Doing everything he can.
Bro, that looks so weird. Am I tripping?
I wasn't paying attention.
The way he died to
I was turning my camera back on.
For both these teams popping right this second. A couple of shot grenades are going to go in to try and deny the space for Optic to move towards it. With kills being split either side at the moment, you can still up top middle. Royal 2 tried to make the play for it, but did not collect it.
You feel like if Royal 2 got that, this would be a very different scenario on your screen right now. Instead,
I know, Rich Fat, I know.
The base and the overshield will still be down top middle. Yes, Frosty will grab it, but it will delay the pull.
3 players from Optic now on the respawn. And that overshield as effective as it can be. He's not going to be full. But the positioning for Shopify pretty good for this run. Bound, falls, 2 dead here for Optic.
So far, so good for them. They need to continue the run and take down Legend here in the pistol.
Who's going for that flag, though? Who's running that flag? Still down, Shopify.
He said your eyes are just glitched, bro. I don't know.
For the slays, but are they overslaying, or are they going to get this second touch? Are
yeah, they did. They definitely overslayed a bit, but I think it's going to work out just fine.
That flag is now back in the rat tunnel.
Yeah, keep an eye on the kill feed also now. Going to be last shot just flying towards the flag and trying to clear this area out, but Formal in position. Not going to have time to grab the snipe, so this flag should go. Yes, indeed. We're tied.
All right, tie game.
Yeah, great little bit of patience there from Shopify Rebellion, not getting carried away.
RXB, what up, brother?
Frosty is 5 in a row. He goes on a killing spree.
What a good response once again from Shopify and Optic. I mean, when you score the flag in 49 seconds, like we said, that can be also pretty demoralizing, but Shopify manages to get back onto the scoreboard yet again. The question is, what does the mid-game and the late game hold? Flag is now being pulled.
Frosty under a little bit of pressure here, but Cycle's going to alleviate some of that pressure for him. Spots out Bound. Oh! Deletes Bound with a backspace.
Beautifully done, and once again, that's a high-pressure scenario. We saw pressure on the flag yet again. It's all about now top mid. Overshield coming up in just 13 seconds.
Pause, dude?
Renegade picks up the sniper rifle on the Optic side, so we have both snipes in play. Bound's going to have a little peek.
Pause, brother.
Overshield coming up very soon, though. And Frosty is looking to make a play off it, but it looks like Optic are more than aware of his
Thought he was off map.
Unsurprisingly, things slow down. A little bit of pre-nades here coming in from Frosty as he doesn't want anyone dropping down. 3 dead. Frosty, last player alive. Here comes the overshield push from Legend.
And they don't lose track of him. Oh! But then,
wait, they didn't kill that guy?
But then he looks away and he lets him snipe him.
Off the respawn.
Well, he probably had confidence in his teammates
yeah.
to drop down and clean him up. He was so weak.
Pre-nade the flag and it explodes. And luckily, it's perfectly placed nades takes out the overshielded player, and Legend is not able to get away with that flag.
That's a dead run.
Find themselves 2 down. Here comes Cycle.
Cycle trying to put some pressure on these Optic respawners at the moment. Renegade has fallen. So a momentary numerical advantage here for Shopify Rebellion, which gives Cycle the indication that he might be able to go forward, but Optic are ready for it.
Now on board Renegade. Gonna grab some dynamos and see if he can make something happen. There is minor man advantage, so he'll be able to have a little bit of extra space on the map here.
Gives Frosty the tingles.
Wow.
Beautiful. Grenade onto Cycle.
Whoa, fake?
What the bleak?
We'll end up in a trade. Shopify 2 dead and the flag.
See his body, bro?
Flag might be moving, indeed. On board with Formal now. Let's see here. It's still tied 1-1.
Ross, you want shot on
with Optic Gaming.
Oh my Jesus.
One sitting on backup, I think, too.
He might kill me, bro. Kill me. He's on the pistol, Sherry.
I'm Mohawk again. Back again, going flag. I'm coming. I'm Mohawk, Cycle.
Oh, less than 10 here, guys.
Here. On the west one. Say 11 and a half, 11 and a half, man. I'm Mohawk.
Okay,
Shopify.
Oh shit.
They're up 2-1 now. The overshield's up as well. Formal and the boys need to go.
And man, does Shopify keep things very dicey there. You got to hear it during the listen. And Formal does not get the overshield either.
Cycle with his eyes traced onto that overshield. Now has his time with that sniper rifle. A big pick. That overshield is still up, but I'm not sure that anyone knows where it is. Finally,
yeah, I know. Super short listening.
And Frosty, who have it in their control.
Yeah, they probably didn't want to stay on the listening since Shopify cabs.
Formal just staring at the overshield around the corner, and like you said, Cycle had these
I was thinking the same thing.
Absolutely locked down. Here comes Shopify, already leading. They want to pull again and end the game here.
Last shot being as aggressive as you would ask him to be with this overshield, but Legend has that sniper rifle. He manages to and from a situation he has no right, comes out of that situation with 2.
Another 1v1 here in the hut. Might win this as
well.
Wow.
Legend is so good, bro.
Optic Gaming alive, and plenty of time on the game clock.
Insane.
Just under 5 minutes left to play.
He falls there. Shopify have their snipe.
Oh Jesus, that's a headshot.
With 1 flag needed.
And he knows there's another one in the
vent.
vent.
Picks up a double out of nowhere, finds a third, and then blames another on his way forward. Now he's running your flag.
Formal also helping here
Can't run that.
in the hut. They're going to slow things down, though. Realizes he needs to focus on this. Formal picks up the first. However, Legend will be taken down 3v3 on the pull.
Renegade finds another, though. Cycle just playing in the back of his base. Renegade staying alive just long enough here for Optic to keep map control. Look at the positions, though, of Bound and Formal. They are pushing into the Shopify hut.
Important play from Frosty here. What does he do to stay alive? Renegade doubles all the way back. He's going to run into him here.
Oh.
2 players, though, to deal with. Frosty gonna look for the trade in this position, comes out even better than that.
Wow.
2 dead for Optic Gaming, and Shopify stepping forward onto the Optic side of the map.
How about that play from Frosty to fly into the pistol, then double back, wait for help as well. It's 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Here comes Frosty.
One's just off the respawn as well. I think they might have the timing here. Legend did get a spawn, but Royal 2 gets the overshield. Renegade, you're toast. And Royal 2 is probably saying to his teammates, run that flag. I can get these kills.
He knows. That's a big trade for Formal, however,
That
still
was
a
a
man
big
advantage. It's a
trade.
2v1 on the map right now as the flag will continue running through
This
Rat.
game,
I don't know if
think.
Optic can stop this one. I don't know if there's anyone in position.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be it. Renegade the last hope, and the G-Slide is there.
Oh! Renegade 5's him.
Does not get it. Here comes Cycle, though. He will be there, and yes, Shopify Rebellion will get the flag.
All right.
Okay. 2-2. Best of 3.
Holy shit.
Gonna go the distance, game 7. Optic's gonna win it.
Yo,
Yo, quick break.
Watching, whether it's here in
New
SLC
best of 7.
the best seats in the house, whether
Gonna
you're
go.
at home,
That one's gonna go
watching,
best of 7.
whether you're your PC, TV, tablet, phone, whatever it is.
Tablet.
Pretty sure flip phones can do it these days as well.
I think so. How about Shopify also? After a win like that, look at the composure right now. Just talking through the game, talking through the series, there's not even really a pop-off. And that tells you how locked in they are. I mean, these are guys you've seen last shot specifically get absolutely
Game 5
crazy
prediction
after a win,
going
but
up.
instead, feels like a very different grand final for them. They're locked in with
Wow,
one
I actually
job
just thought of
and one
that.
thing
Flip
to do.
phones are
Last
kind
shot,
of
by the way,
back.
leads
I
the
swear, I
game in
just
kills.
there's like a new
16
phone that
to
flips
14.
into like a square.
Pretty good stuff all round on the
I
side.
think I saw a
Shopify
commercial for
quite
that.
well for Bound in that
Right.
game.
So it's kind of they went
Let's
extinct
talk
and now
about
they're
the
back.
reaction in the room to that win as well. Very straight. I haven't felt that kind of reaction in some time. It felt like everyone was like, okay, we're probably going game 7. It was that kind of like reaction of like, okay, we're going to see a lot of Halo here. This is going to be back and forth, and it's understandable.
Yeah.
It wasn't almost like Optic fans disappointed, obviously, but like they were just like, okay, next game. And Shopify fans were like, okay, we're not going to win in the next game. Okay, next game.
Yep.
Like, this one just feels like it's going to go the distance.
And how about Optic Gaming with this opening? 4 dead. Shopify doesn't even get their sniper rifle, and there's a flag that goes in. Excuse me, it wasn't 4. Now it's 48 seconds. But Shopify answers back immediately, and not only that, but they play a great mid game, and most importantly, when it looked like they might have gone down 2-1, how about Frosty pushing out main ramp and just flying out pistol? It's hero plays like that off the spawn, understanding the task and looking for the team shots that made the difference. Even like there, remember Legend pulling that flag, it was a dangerous scenario, could have easily gone 2-2 instead. Frosty comes around. Yes, he gets taken down due to the flag angle. And look, not phased. Not whatsoever. Cycle didn't grab this one. It's just another day at the office for him. Fist pounds exchanged. Optic fans not too happy with it. But hey, we got more Halo on the main stage, and we would not have it any other way, as we said. Let's take a look at the series layout. It is 2-2. Each
Oh,
team
really, Rossetti?
exchanging
Wait.
blows, 1-for-1.
Recharge, Fortress,
Ooh.
Live Fire.
Yo, Rebellion could
Optic
4-2
has to
this.
clutch- Optic has to clutch the Slayers, bro.
Right.
Optic did
And
go
they
to
lost the
losers,
first one by
yeah.
16. Oh shit.
I
There's 2
see a
Slayers
world
left.
where Rebellion 4-2s this first series.
Dominated by Shopify Rebellion. Do
I
Optic
see a
have
game
the
7 and
Slayer
Shopify winning.
performance in their locker here to go ahead in the series?
You get the feeling For Optic Gaming, this sort of feels a little bit like the biggest game of the series where
He said it feels great hanging up on people, though. You just flip that bitch shut.
I think right here in this game, they're realizing, okay, we need to be stepping up here and now, otherwise this one could end in the
All right, man.
best of 7.
Probably the most important game of the series right here.
A lot of pressure on the shoulders
definitely,
of both
bro.
teams. But Optic Gaming, if they want to send it to the second best of 7, like you quite
Optic in
rightly
7,
say,
then Optic in 6.
feeling that
God, I'm
pressure
gonna be here all night.
just a little bit more. Camo.
Let me see it.
I would love a bracket reset.
Let me see it.
All of them are going to influence how this game goes.
Much
We're
love,
into the next
Trypticon.
game here, all tied up at 2-2.
Last shot goes for that insta, does not connect right away. A few kills exchanged early.
Right
on
on
the side of the
time.
stage, so last shot going to wrap for an angle here. Knows there might be some extra pressure in the tunnel. Wow, trades out both. That's a big trade.
It's either 4-2 Shopify in the first series or a bracket reset in 7 and a 4-2 Optic in the second series.
There's a couple of grenades
Book
down
it.
the middle. We'll get some damage, but the camo should be picked up here. And yes, indeed, it's Cycle who gets it. Formal still alive. Now he's dead. Great shots from Cycle.
The fade away, but there's pressure here in Whirlpool. He did not get away, so even though they get a kill on the board, we're tied up 5-5 off of a really fast-paced opening for both teams.
And after a disappointing previous game, Bounce starting this one off extremely well. 3 kills, leading the lobby. As he picks up his second death along the way. But I love that play call from Optic. Don't let them get away with camo. Sacrificing a couple of deaths maybe to make sure that camo isn't effective.
It was aggression answered by aggression. Wow, Frosty just right in the face of Renegade, takes him down. However, the shock will be picked up by Formal.
Oh, yeah, no, it just killed him.
That's beautifully done. And talk about a fast-paced opening on a Recharge Slayer. You're witnessing it here in game number 5.
Look at Cycle here. He's just pushing forward. Wants to try and trap Optic. Look at the map control that Shopify Rebellion have. But there's a lot of targets in front of Cycle here, and he can't quite connect in the way that he wanted to.
Yeah, moving maybe a little bit too fast, right? He rotated there all the way from Gold Stairs to get a peek on long
They're
haul.
both
He runs
crouched
into
in the
two
corner
players,
right there.
Formal and Legend, and that's a very difficult 1v2 to put it lightly.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, Shopify up 10 to now tied game, but we can't really even keep up with the score here as we're now tied 10-10.
Optic done a great job here, actually. They were trapped on the long haul for quite some time. Finally, Shopify making a bit of progress. Last shot. Doesn't check his corners, and that's going to cost him. Little mistakes like that can start to add up as Optic go into a 1-kill lead.
Legend, a small little Frenchman. He can kind of tuck himself right behind that crate. You can't see him.
Legend.
No way. He thought he got that plasma off.
He's sneaky. Having a big performance here, though. 4-2 in this game. Looking to pick up another one here. Last shot, a couple of grenades.
Oh, he team killed.
Wins that fight.
He team killed and then died.
Well, honestly, he just needed whoever that was to get a melee, though.
Yeah, it was Renegade, I think.
A few more pieces fall.
Oh, and he 5'd him right back.
Hits the fight.
So he's not
Pace
checked.
has not slowed here, and just when you feel like a team is getting an opening, it feels like a player just like that. Legend answers back. However, it is the double kill, like you said, from last shot that has given a little bit of a lead here, a little bit of a gap for the side of Shopify Rebellion. They now lead by 5.
I think Shopify feel like Optic are feeling a little bit frustrated after how that last game went. They were being so aggressive in taking space on the map here. They're saying to Optic, if you want to take these fights, we're happy to take them as well.
Well, they're going to also wrap around.
Oh my God.
Evasion from Cycle.
Love that from Cycle. He knew the help was going to come from C-Plat's side, so he just plays a little bit of ring around the rosy around the box in long haul, and they get away with it, and now they are starting to pull away.
Yeah, this is getting spooky for Optic real fast.
So from pros, analysts alike, fans at home, between this man and the iconic
real spooky.
I see a world.
That's a great example of it. Survivability when it felt like he had no right to. Now he's got a 2v1. Gets out of it with at least one.
That's
Couple kills for Optic.
That kill yet. We'll see if last shot can maybe wrap
Oh,
around.
okay. Couple kills for Optic.
The trippy corner, so it'll be 2 dead for both sides now. Roll 2, last player alive.
They go from down 12 to down 6.
Renegade's going to challenge this. Got to be careful though, because there's 2 players, but the support is now coming.
Nice.
The down 4.
4-kill game.
They take the bait as well. They force a split
They
spawn.
know where
Look
the
how
split
Cycle comes
spawns
up there.
are,
You're
too.
2v2 on the map, but the split spawns were key because the Cycle tries to help Royal 2. That costs them, and now the game is within 4, about to be 3.
Frosty trying to escape, Frosty trying to survive, and Frosty being extremely
Whoa,
aggressive.
my
He
God.
gets taken down.
Down 3.
Shopify still split on the map here, by the way. Optic have done a great job of keeping
Holy
them
shit.
in 2v2
Oh!
scenarios, and perfect starting to flow for Bound.
A blistering pace all the way past the halfway point in this game. It's still just a 2-kill game, but teams just flying at one another.
And Renegade lives with camo.
To get the camo, while Optic Gaming only trails by 1. Game in his hands here.
Renegade hasn't even really activated yet this game.
Royal 2 with the pick onto Legend though. Just slows down the pace ever so slightly for Renegade. Catches one off guard. Another player gets
absolutely shredded. He gets mandoed from long haul?
Big turning point in this game. Good damage from Frosty there. Frosty could have easily been picked off in the pipes. Instead, he gets 2 to 3 shots into Renegade with Camo. They neutralize it right away, so Shopify will now maintain
Whoa,
that
team nade.
kill lead instead of letting it slip away.
Just not letting Optic ride off that little bit of momentum they got there, neutralizing the Camo, not letting them split them on the spawns and get that lead back into their favor. A fantastic defensive 20 or 30 seconds there from Shopify. And as we have all 8 players alive on the map, Legend will find the first. And we now have a 2-kill game.
It's going to be really slowing down. Another one comes in for Formal now, just a 1-kill game. And what felt like it was a comfortable lead for Shopify moments ago has now been reduced to nothing. It's tied up here.
Marshall knew the pressure was coming. You can see him checking
Somebody!
But at some point,
He got a melee.
As
He killed
What the fuck?
2 kills though.
my
The
God.
advantage is Optic full 3 dead.
Yeah, it's big. Formal going to be your
Royal 2
last
just
player
got a
alive. He'll have to wait
huge
for
double.
spawners. Looks like they will be comfortably at gold as well as pipe, so they will spawn together, but it's still a 2-kill lead. And unsurprisingly, it will come down to this next camo. That will determine how we head into the 40s.
So from a blistering pace to a complete and utter standstill. 8 players alive on the map. Everybody standing still, looking for angles and looking for damage.
Royal 2 happy to lane that. Bound tries to get a little bit of damage in. However, Royal 2 wins that little engagement. Cycle tries to go up top gold, but immediately gets punished off of the skill jump. He's going to have to retreat.
Frosty gets the stick.
Frosty got a
trades
stick?
it out. Cycle wants to go off this damage. You can see it. He's flying towards pipes. Royal 2 doing a great job to keep him alive in this scenario, and somehow Optic can't quite find him. No trade. Does get the trade. Couple of maybe a teammate helping him out in that situation. Frosty in a 1v1 on the long haul. Instead turns his attention towards Turbine. Multiple targets. A lot of damage as well as the camo.
Royal 2 gets camo.
Royal 2 has camo, bro.
Screen. Royal 2 able to grab it. Still a 2-kill lead for them.
Oh, he's about to kill the
shot.
shock
Royal 2 has a chance.
Oh!
Sure that they move into the mid-40s comfortably. How does he play this?
One of the most iconic moments in Halo Infinite was Royal 2 sniping Formal on this game type when Formal had the camo. With just 1 kill separating the 2 teams, can someone on Optic do something similar and rewrite the history books?
Optic out-rotates camo perfectly. Optic out-rotates at C-Plat. The camo will not be a factor, and it's still just a 1-kill game.
I swear there's no team better at negating camo than Optic.
Surround Optic though.
Yeah, because they're so good at just running together.
The timing is on the timing. Royal 2. Legend didn't see him, but Formal gets that first pick. We have a tie game here as Royal 2 is looking for targets. Can't quite
Oh shit, and his whole team dies.
Now Royal 2's last alive.
Last alive. Optic Gaming takes the lead by 2.
No way.
Royal 2 tries to make something happen for Blue Pipes, but cannot. And now
He gets
just
out.
needs to stay
Oh, he's
alive.
out.
He just wants out. Doesn't want to be another death. As Renegade has that shock rifle in his hands.
Not much ammo to play with, but a 2-kill lead and the shock in hand is the most important
This is
thing.
crazy.
And Royal 2, we thought he was poised to get a flank going. Instead, he's not out-rotated once, he's out-rotated twice as the team gets kills around him. And it's still a 2-kill lead for Optic Gaming with a lot of time on the game clock.
Camo in around 10 seconds.
Oh, long haul.
Renegade, though, has the chance to hit the shot here that could change how this series goes. Not just this game.
Oh my god.
My
Nate's
god.
flying to tower from Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
No way. And Camo's up right now,
Still
bro.
in the lead here. It's all about this camo bottom middle.
Oh, he's sending it.
No way.
Oh my god.
47, 46.
Yeah, they're gonna.
And they have
camo
camo.
too. Yeah,
Give him
dropping
shock,
that
give him
snipe.
shock.
Exactly.
Up by 1 as Royal 2 finds himself a camo.
What an answer. What a pick.
On the
And what a
back ledge.
camo grab. Now 48, 46, 2 kills away.
Last shot gets the pick.
That's
Oh, it's over.
Deadass.
Oh my god.
One more game and they win the tournament.
That
I
was
forgot that's an option,
crazy.
too. We might not get another series.
I'm saying, bro.
Against the wall. Down by 2 kills.
This is looking spooky for Optic.
Do not have
And
the
they're
shot
going
rifle,
into
and they bring
Fortress
down the angle.
Bomb,
3
dude.
Renegade
Like,
tries to fly across
oh
a
shit, bro.
bridge. He gets punished at top
It's
control.
not over yet, but
They waste
it
no
is.
time. How about it? Last shot also going back to the stats.
It is looking good for
4 kills,
Shopify
that
right
paves the way,
here.
As you said, for Royal 2 to grab the camo, and he gets a free invitation into pipes through the bat ledge. Goes behind enemy lines and wins the game along with the
Alright.
gold push, 50-47.
This could be the
is your
last
final
game of the
score.
tournament coming
Could
up.
be, could be.
One game
Yeah,
away
seriously.
from winning the tournament.
20 kills in the biggest game of Last Shot's career. 20 and 13, and not just the 20 kills. The push into tower, the shock rifle kill onto Stacks that gave them the advantage. He is playing like a man that was built for these moments.
And it started off the rip. Let's not forget, Last Shot actually goes all the way through C. He wraps to Stacks to help the bottom middle challenges around Pipes as well as Camo. That gave you an idea of the pace setting from Shopify. They were going to be
Really
they were going to play this game quick. They were not
Oh shit, you right.
gaming room, and it paid off in the end. A 3-kill margin.
Yeah, Versetti said it's time to wrap this shit up. I'm trying to eat.
Look at some of the highlights here.
Showed some really big trades in this game.
Nah, well, I still want a bracket reset, but I will be super happy for the Shopify team if they win, because they've been so close to winning so much.
Had the game in their hands. Renegade had that shock rifle and the chance to pick one of the players from Shopify.
Somehow though, it seems like Optic always pulls it out when they're pushed to their limits like this.
That flooded in. Last shot with a double.
We'll see just how much plot armor they have in this next game.
Damages formal, man.
This next game is the true test.
From that young man.
Absolutely. One back whack comes in. Also a trade at top gold. As you see, Last Shot. Also, Last Shot's the one who also flies at the top gold, by the way. He didn't just do damage on 4 players. He does damage on 5 because he catches the spawner at top gold as well. And that's how you go +7, ladies and gentlemen, in the grand finals on the main stage, is shooting every single player and then the first spawner to help them win 15-47 now. Shopify only needs to win one of these next 2 games to be not only your champion, but for the first time shut down Optic Gaming this
Total
season.
blackout in the whole state.
HCS major trophy
On some surpass your limits category. Yeah, they need to go Ultra Instinct right now.
Certainly taking the boys out for dinner if they're able to close out here, but I want to talk about the game type. We have Fortress Bomb. When this game type was introduced to the circuit for this year,
Dabs her out.
Shopify Rebellion were light years ahead of everybody else. Royal 2 found a new home on the Spiral in his opponent's base. And Optic, it was the one game type that felt like it was eluding them in those close games and series that we saw between the 2 teams. Since then, Optic have become extremely proficient.
Damn, I saw a burger up there.
You could not ask for a better game type
On
to
top
decide
of
if
the
we go the
castle.
distance to game 7 or if Shopify will
They
claim
got a burger up there.
And it's like we said in that last game, Optic Gaming would have
Dude,
been starting to feel the
if
pressure.
Optic can pull out this
safely
game
say
6,
now
I
that
think they
will
are
feel the
heavy
pressure.
momentum going into game 7.
Aside from game 7,
because this game type is definitely favored for Shopify.
Yeah. Right? Let's not forget what the second best of 7 looked like. They still want to send us there, but they need to win both of these games back to back, and it starts off here on Fortress. We're underway.
Whoa, heads up.
All right then, Salt Lake City, this could be the final game of our grand finals. The final game.
God damn.
With 2 more events ahead of us. Optic Gaming need this one to send it the distance, to give themselves a chance at resetting the bracket.
And as we said, Optic Gaming, with the grand finals performances they've had, they've started to pull away more and more as the year has gone on, especially last event in Dallas. This is a very unfamiliar territory for them to now be backs against the walls in the first best of 7 and a must-win scenario.
Last shot finds 2. Pushes forward, Royal 2. He's feeling good. Don't want to challenge this one, Bound, because Royal 2 is feeling a little bit frisky, but unfortunately for him, the ammo runs out and Bound will take advantage. He grabs
I don't know why the main stage is so dark at this event.
That's all he needs to have an impact.
A little bit of mind game
Yeah.
dancing around the pillar on both sides. And as
I
you say,
think
at the
those
end,
screens
Bound that comes away with
that are next to the competitors are just like totally off during the
reset their base
series.
and try to challenge out, push their tower side.
Or at least like they keep it on like something that's a little less bright, because it is dark as fuck up there.
Just ever so slightly on their side of the map. Last shot. What on earth has he had for breakfast? We know that he's one of the best aims, pure aims in the Halo Championship
Get
series.
shit
We're showing it in the
on.
grand final now.
You hear that guy in the crowd?
Screen here, and going to make sure that that bomb is not grabbed, and just going to advance this just a bit. I like the play here from Frosty to buy a lot of time for his team, and not just time, but if he plays this correctly, an opportunity at advantage.
I mean, Optic now have to turn around, right? They're probably thinking move forward, get that bomb going. Now they got to worry, and now they're 2 dead.
Cannot allow a player like Frosty to do what he is doing. It's 3
Oh,
dead for
shit,
Optic
they're about to
Gaming. He was the
arm.
last player alive, and finally he's taken down due to pressure from a few different angles, but now momentary still
Okay,
man
never
advantage
mind.
for Optic off of the respawn.
Never
They'll
mind.
likely toss this bomb out. Overshield popping bottom mid right now.
4 dead.
3 dead for Shopify. Optic do a great job, actually. Legend does a fantastic job as last alive. To do the damage required for his teammates to get back on the map. And now Bound says, I'll bring this bomb towards your base. We've dealt
2
with
dead.
the pressure early. And with Renegade on
3
the
dead.
hunt.
Oh, shit.
And Shopify Rebellion, 3 dead. That bomb is marching its way towards the Shopify base.
Frosty first spawner. This is dangerous. He's already very weak. He likely will get cleaned up here. And so will Cycle.
Cycle spawns right in front of the reticle.
Oh my god, he 5'd him.
Oh my god.
3 dead.
Where is that bomb?
Arm it, arm
Killing
it.
spree here for Bound. Optic with a huge opportunity to blunt.
World 2 on the wing. He probably does not have the angle, and there's multiple players here from Optic Gaming.
Oh, you're gonna have to finish it.
His head down. Fuse lit.
They got it. They got it.
Oh my god.
By 1.
Holy
What a way to
shit.
do it as well, to answer back in that fashion, to just fly across the base. I also love the decision for Bound to not play
They're
the
4
bomb.
dead though.
He
Okay,
just
they gotta
walks
get their
it across,
bearings
like you
back.
said, marches it across the map. Formal was the last player alive. A staggered 4 dead. We'll see if Shopify can respond.
Frosty wins that battle. 2 dead on either side at the moment, although Shopify have that spawner just coming up in time. And the sniper rifle will be stolen away from the Optic side of the base. Formal. Peekaboo. There's one. That's a killing spree for Frosty. He's going to play that snipe.
Smart, honestly.
You could tell by the angling, everyone knew what he was about to do as he starts to slowly pull that reticle up. He was just given that sniper rifle some trajectory if he died on the way, and that's exactly what he does. He burns that entire sniper rifle after getting the kill.
2 dead hit for
Holy
Shopify.
shit.
Optic up by 1. Scary thing here for Shopify is the fact that once Optic got that 3 dead, it was an instantaneous bomb arm for them. Cycle with his sniper rifle. He's going to be chased down.
Perfect
starting to
flank.
come to life in this series.
I also love they didn't panic, right? They weren't arming immediately. However, they continued to deal the damage. And most importantly, even with a player Royal 2 on the wing, they still got the arm in a single hold. Bomb will reset bottom middle.
I'm feeling a little bit of pressure. Snipe off them out.
I'm pissed.
Royal 2 gets the beat down from height.
He said he's just saying you did the same thing on our side. We're just gonna do it with yours.
And kind of rare risk management from a player like Bound, right? Think about him 2 years ago. We wouldn't really see plays like that, but now they're making all the smart plays when they're up 1-0, and they know the pressure that's on in this game. But here comes Shopify, 2 dead, and Overshield in play as well.
Oh, left cross as well with a bomb in the hand.
That was a good melee. That was actually a really good play to get a melee there, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It just about holds on to the lip there. Renegade's taken down as well. Next few slays could be so important as to Optic being able to defend their base.
Hold up.
Shopify might be thinking
Wait a minute.
Killing spree for Cycle. It was a big initial kill coming in.
It rolled off into
Bond.
Bond.
To just maximize the mayhem in the back of the Optic base.
Bound,
Oh
such
my
an important
god.
kill. 11 and 7 for Bound in this game. Renegade still trying to hold
It's about
the
to
pressure
reset.
for Shopify
That's
Rebellion.
good for
That
them.
bomb is perilously close to their base.
Bomb
With
reset.
players still in the respawn screen. That bomb reset comes in at just the right second for them.
Oh, man, two things there. Frosty's on the front door with the overshielded bomb. How big is the melee, first of all? And then Renegade is your last player alive.
My
by the way.
god.
Picks up another kill while we're still talking about his last sequence of events. Only player alive on the back stairs, and he hits the pre-nade to make sure the bomb does not advance.
And now, that bomb is progressing back towards the Shopify side of the map.
4 dead.
And off the back of defense.
Oh shit, brother.
Offense once again for
We might
Optic
fucking
Gaming.
go 7.
They're up by 1.
We might get a
The fuse
game
is lit
7
again.
here.
They're up by 2.
What a sequence of events for Renegade. A masterclass, a clinic from him as he has the single solo defensive effort to stop the bomb.
And they're
stays
3
alive
dead
long enough
again.
for spawning teammates, and then ensures that this thing comes across. They lead now 2-0.
And Optic are keeping the pressure on here. That was another 3 dead for Shopify. Frosty, he's weak. He gets picked off. Everybody else is on the elbow. Off the spawn here. One player playing sneaky. That's going to be
Wow.
Royal 2, I believe, in that corner. And will just allow them to breathe for a second. But Optic, once they get that bomb moving, boy, do they look good.
Man, Bound last player alive. Look at the damage he's doing. He picks up a kill and then another assist and additional damage. Bound was the only player on the map. Finally, he's taken down. But look at the time he bought. That overshield is neutralized immediately, all because Bound was able to stay alive, essentially in a 1v3, and deal an enormous amount of damage. He's 14 and 9.
Well, just a moment to breathe for everyone, I think, at the moment. Ourselves included. Legend with a sniper rifle here on the Optic side.
Damn, did Legend get 2 right there?
Pops ahead across map. Frosty will find one just to slow the opportunity to move forward, but Bound every single time we're seeing the feed. Just pop it up time and time again.
Do not
Getting
peek.
that first damage or first pick.
How about they poke a shoulder out and Legend just sends it right back into the elbow corner. Not safe to show yourself whatsoever. Now, make no mistake, this game is far from over with 5:30 left. Optic Gaming knows you can very quickly back-to-back if you lose map control. So priority for them, will not just be map control, but ensuring that they're in control of game management, knowing exactly where that bomb is and holding down the lanes, but they're 2 dead.
Royal 2 challenges. That's just
Nice.
not a good idea.
Not right now.
Legend still with plenty of ammo in the sniper rifle as well. He's been posted up in the tower for quite some time. Shopify playing the other side of the map. Again, look at the kill feed. Bound picks up another kill. And Legend probably is quite happy to play this position. If this was a 0-0 game, you expect Legend to be flying forward, getting into the armory, but having that advantage means that he can just hold map.
Yeah, a 2-0 cushion is such a big deal on how they can play this game. They can play so obnoxious, and as you say, just play the lead into their favor even further.
Frosty spots out. Legend!
Not over.
Okay.
And Frosty connects. Optic Gaming on the back foot. Bomb is going to be thrown off the map, though.
All about this next overshield. 4:30, as we said. There's still quite a bit of time, and if Shopify can stack not only control and a few kills, and they already have 2 dead, if they can get this kill, this will be 3, and this should be a free overshield.
Need to think about moving this bomb forward. Respawn is taking damage as well. Formal's going to be weak on the spiral. Overshield gets popped up, and Frosty starts to march that bomb towards the base. Royal 2 also in position with his sniper rifle, but Renegade picks up one on last shot. Like you say, Cycle also falls in this push.
Oh my
Cycle
God.
Last shot fall. This is falling apart for Shopify Rebellion, and what a counter from Optic
Wow,
Gaming,
they
as
shut
they
it
take
down.
Not only 3, but the overshield as well to hold the line.
It was Renegade who picked up that kill on Royal 2, and he's picking up another one now,
4 dead.
leading the lobby
Royal
for
2 first
kills.
up.
20 and 14. And back in Arlington, this was the man who dragged Optic Gaming through that elimination bracket. And he's looking to do something similar here in this grand final.
Numbers from him, unbelievable so far. It's so comfortable. Royal 2 does check his corners, but Renegade's very happy to trade there. And they'll maintain not just map control, but also the man advantage. And Legend is just going to hold this in an obnoxious spot. Keep in mind, Shopify does not know exactly where this bomb is, only because he's dropping will they find out, but only drops because that gives them an opportunity for 3 dead. Here comes the push.
Royal 2 grabs the sniper rifle, but Legend already pressurizing him. Flies forward, he wants to kill. Royal 2 gonna have to be careful here. A couple of nades go down. Royal 2 will win that, but trade it out immediately. That means that sniper rifle is not a worry momentarily for Optic Gaming. Renegade last alive. He has the sniper rifle here for Optic.
Cycle grabs snipe as well. He's going to be tower now. Grabs it immediately, so it will be a Cycle versus Renegade sniper battle. 2:57 left in the game, and every second that ticks by is another second in favor of Optic Gaming.
Bomb in a neutral position for now. This is all about kills. Optic know if they win the slaying battle this last 3 minutes or so, then they will be sending us the distance in this first best of 7. The pick on Cycle, massive.
Oh, big repulse.
Ghost Spiral. He waits on the nades. 2 dead for
Hang
Optic,
on.
though. Not over, but perfectly played for Renegade until that moment.
Ooh,
2
big
dead for Eastside.
kills.
Frosted in 1v1 with Legend.
Oh my God.
Legend gonna win it. Cycle
Bro,
collects his
Legend is
sniper rifle though and
insane.
keeps the pressure on.
Massive grab here on the overshield. Even though it's dicey on the map right now, and even though there's 3 dead for Optic, Cycle is most importantly worried about the overshield and then continued map control. He's finally taken down. So they will need to
This
reset.
guy stinks.
However, it's now a 3v3 on the map.
Legend just able to walk in the window a little bit too easily
throw
there.
Frosty
No
off
LSs
the
onto
map,
him
bro.
from the rest of Shopify, who were kind of focusing their attention on getting
Game
that bomb
7,
under the
ladies
Optic
and
base.
gentlemen.
Off the back of it, Legend
Sure
was
is
managed
starting to look like
get
it.
that important kill. And even more important
What map
double
was it
kill now
again?
for
Was it
Renegade
Live
means
Fire?
Optic will take down every single
Wasn't it that Halo
member
5 map?
of
I don't remember
Shopify
now, though.
Rebellion
Origin?
and keep that bomb in their control.
Staggered 4 dead. First 2 spawners are up.
Solitude
So
or
Renegade
something?
just going to go ahead and
The
bring this
Plaza
all
map?
the way back around and eat a lot of
Yeah,
time.
it's
He's gonna be very
Solitude.
happy
I
to
thought
stay
it was
out there.
Live Fire,
A little bit
yeah.
of matchmaking.
Because
Maybe
what was
it
the
is
Game
Live
5
Fire.
Slayer
Done this
again?
a few times, and
That
why
bomb-
not?
that bomb's
Game
gonna
5
open
was
up around
Origin,
10
wasn't it?
Yeah, why not on the main
Oh,
stage? If
shit.
any
Yeah,
pressure
you're right.
comes, He's just going to slowly toss this off the map,
That's
and
the one
this
they
is
just
what we
played.
call very good game management. You time
Live
it
Fire
perfectly. The
Game
bomb is off the
7.
map, and they will stay at 2-0 with just about 75 seconds left in the game.
Well, Shopify Rebellion are going to have to be perfect in this last 90 seconds or so. But Renegade with another kill, 25 now for him.
Bomb's already moving.
Royal 2's got that bomb under the base, though. Bound and Formal still alive. Bound will find one. 3v3 on the map. A little bit split, but Legend with a kill onto Royal 2. And Cycle being flushed out as well. Should give Optic the space they need to repeat exactly what they did with that bomb a few moments ago.
Really well done. They bring it all the way over. Even though the bomb got all the way under the base, they made sure to get the kills that they needed. And now with 41 seconds left and the 2-bomb lead, great job here from our observers to tell us exactly the shenanigans that Optic Gaming is pulling off on the elbow. They will just wait and take the time yet again, as you say, Mark. continuing
Is
to
that
hold
formal
no weight
over
out
there?
this time because they
so.
have earned the ability to do so with a fantastic 11.5 minutes of play so far. They still lead 2-0, and they will continue to hold in the basement window.
Well, Formal gives us a beautiful, picturesque look of the outside of Fortress. And that bomb is going to get a close-up as it's jumped off the map again. 10 seconds left in this game. Bomb was set around 5 seconds left in the game. Shopify can't do anything about it. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going the distance in the first best of 7 here.
Shit.
Will win it.
Game 7!
Many of you will remember, or you may just have some sort of feeling in your stomach
break
now,
before Game 7.
We may have been here before. And you'd be absolutely right as we think back to Arlington and a Game 7 first set. That went one specific direction. It was Optic Gaming that took Game 7 to force a second series against Shopify. And even though it didn't feel like we might go the same exact way, we have done exactly that. Optic Gaming will take game number 6.
Live Fire Slayers at 50-50.
Series
Confidence from winning their worst map has to be a huge
deciding
Reclaimer level aura.
Number 7 Slayer.
And it wouldn't be funny
Damn, Clay.
if Optic
You got it
Gaming,
like
who
that,
have
brother.
struggled, lost both
It's all about the
Slayers in this
confidence.
series, find a way to win one.
Just hit
Game
G
7
bro.
prediction going up.
Best of 7. This is some of the replays coming in from that game that we just watched, Andy. How efficient and ruthless were Optic once they got that forward end. Perfect with that arm.
It's amazing to watch, to be honest, and like we said, just the fact that you have Bound kind of playing a sniper rifle on his own accord tells you a lot about how Optic's approaching this game, this series, and just how seriously they're taking this. And it was all about game management. It really was from the side of Optic Gaming, and amazing 1v1 sniper battles, but at the end of the day, it just felt like even when Optic was losing over shields, they were able to manage them perfectly.
And a huge amount of credit to Optic. We mentioned before this game got underway, at the start of the season, this game type belonged to Shopify Rebellion. No one could touch them when it came to this game type. Well, you can see the hard work that's been put in. You can see the reps, the VOD, the games that have been played on Fortress Bomb from Optic to work out how they want to approach it. And even though they were on the back foot for quite a few moments in that game, you felt like the control was always theirs.
Really did. A lot of moments too. Like you saw this, by the way.
Hey, much love, Hardy.
This time of year, as formal as you said, gives us a nice look at the vista.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful vistas.
And Optic Gaming fans, they're hyped up once again because we are going to a Game 7.
Rebound
To be
Mer.
honest, we would not have it any other way. Look at
yeah,
this
Justin,
series
I don't think I have a
layout.
key to your
Beautiful
apartment.
So far. Back and forth, as we said. You might have thought that Shopify might have had it there. Not the case. It will have to be decided in a 7th game between these two.
I would, but I don't think I have a key to your shit.
So here we are.
Live Fire
Optic
Slayer
dominating the
Game
objectives.
7.
But the one that was won by Shopify and the Slayers alongside it.
Yo,
bring
Chad,
us
does anybody have a
to
key to Justin's
this
apartment?
point.
Oh shit. Me?
One
Yeah,
game
bro.
to decide if Shopify will step forward. and
I got the
claim
Bluetooth
the
shit on my
first
phone.
trophy,
Yeah. Just scan in.
or one game to decide.
Oh, yeah. Buzz me in, bro.
If we do this all again.
Tell you what, as
How you feeling?
as neutral fans, I'm ready to do a lot more.
Same.
I think everyone here in the room is ready to do
Yeah,
a lot more.
BO3
even at home
CCS
as well,
soon,
depending
bro.
maybe on what time zone you're in and which team you're supporting. You might have a different argument, but
Let me tell you, as a
Culture
European, I still-
Championship
if I
Series
was in
has
Europe right now and
returned.
I was up late, I want the second best.
feels like it would be
Mamba
fitting between
Lobos
these two, but it's
with
all
the
now
Prime 7 months.
Yeah,
Yo, thank you so much.
BO3 CCS Pandas, I believe
Reminder
tonight.
to all the
First
primers
trophy
out there across
not
all
just the year.
streams.
I believe later
Make sure to
tonight.
Check those primes.
and changing the entire
Any
story.
Oilers in the chat?
It will be the first night of CCS Season
We're
2.
at minimum 4 additional games and another
Any
best of
primers?
7. 2 very different results, Mark, based on how a Slayer goes.
What's your gut telling you?
My gut tells
You
me
know
we're
it,
here for a
Pandas.
while.
Appreciate it,
I felt
Mamba.
that around game 3.
Yeah.
I think the
That
Rook
fucking
felt it around game
emote,
3.
bro.
Tell you what, it's amazing to be able. I feel so spoiled to be up here with you to have these 8 players on the stage and a
Bro,
game
same.
7
Black
to
Ops 3 is
decide.
fire.
It just feels fitting.
Noted
of
ass
the
game.
current level of
Yes,
Halo
sir.
Infinite, where we are, not just in the year, but in the life cycle. And you got to think, how iced up is Optic going to be in this Slayer? Or on the flip side, how ready is Shopify to change the story of the year? Those are our 2 options.
You know
and
it's
only
somewhere
one of them
accurate
can
than
be true.
Ninja. Not seeing enough
Convention
movement.
After this grand final, just 2 more for Halo Infinite in the Halo Championship Series. Of course, we have Charlotte for the final major of the year before we head to Seattle for the Halo World Championships. If you're here in the room right now and you're watching, enjoy every moment because these teams on either side of the stage have done this for the entirety of Halo Infinite. Just put on an absolute clinic, so entertaining, giving it their all.
An absolute
Bring
clinic,
you, the
bruv.
fans, the entertainment, and the brilliance.
Yes, sir. Game 7.
Let's get it.
All the talk about FaZe, SSG,
ready.
everything that's happened in between these last
Let's fucking
months,
go.
but the same rosters that have been
Imagine.
in the one spot, with the exception of DreamHack
Whoa.
all season long. The story has always
Yo,
been
much
about
love, Hardy.
these two teams, these 8 players.
Yeah,
We
for
find
real,
that to be
Hardy.
the case in
Appreciate
Salt Lake
everyone who's
City
been hanging
yet
out all
again.
weekend long. This is
Appreciate
the
everybody.
We talked
first
about
like
when the pressure
LAN
felt like it
weekend
was
that we've
fully
done
on
this,
Optic
where we
Gaming. Now
like
you can
all
safely say
vibe
it
and
is
do the
fully on
stream
both
together.
sides of the
Hell
situation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stream together is lit, bro.
Oh yeah, it's one of the coolest
Like that
features they've
feature.
added on Twitch because like when you have friends that stream, you just combine communities and everyone's here with one shared interest.
Exactly.
I was gonna say it's
Roots
godlike.
exactly, and we're all grassroots, so it's literally a HCS grassroots watch party.
The Blinker Boys.
I like that.
Nervous too. On the side of Shopify,
The Blinker Boys.
Speaking of,
That's the name
hey,
of our podcast.
cheers, motherfuckers!
Blinker
It's Game 7. Cheers, motherfuckers!
Whether we
I don't mind that at all. I kind of fuck with that.
Dude, we need to trademark that quick.
Come on, baby.
And as we said,
The podcast,
set
you know
us
what I
into a
mean?
very different postseason, excuse me, second half of the season.
All right, what's up, everybody, and welcome back to the Blinker Boys podcast.
Blinkies. I'll take a blinker.
Today,
right
we're
now
gonna start
before
out
Game
with
7.
hitting a Game 7 blinker.
As a blinker boy should.
Yes, sir. Oh, here we go.
As Optic Gaming and
Yeah, there you go,
Shopify
Zero.
once again put on an absolute classic.
Can we get this last shot stat off the screen, please? No,
This
just...
one we got.
Thank you, production.
Close out.
Just
They will be
reminding
your
us, you know.
champions.
Frosty with the
Yeah,
first
Panda's
start of the game. What does
so
he do
lit
with
for
it?
Black Ops
How
3.
does he set
Can't
the
wait.
pace?
But alright, I'm locking in for
Here
this
we
Game
go,
7.
bro.
Let's go,
He
baby!
got sniped.
So huge to grab this sniper.
It got quiet.
This might be
Why is he
game.
aiming at the floor?
He's playing for the slide shot.
Looking for that slide. That's right.
Oh.
That is low. He's ready for someone to fly.
Dude, they can slide that low?
Yeah.
There's a camo as well. Camo and snipe control in their hand, but they only lead by 1.
Obviously looking to out-rotate the timing on the
Yeah,
camera.
Pandas, I might have to pull up the COD career mixtape.
He's gonna hear this.
Got the timing on this.
Sir.
Renegade has that green gun. Oh, there's a player behind him in the chimney. Did he get
Stuck
the
him.
stick?
That's a good trade.
Somehow
Talk about.
comes out that situation with a trade.
I mean, talk about 2 of the best to ever do it, right? Legend is able to eagle eye out the camo, just hiding top
Holy
chimney, but
shit,
they also
bro.
get the stick as well. So you think you might get away with
He
something
playing
like
for the
that.
Ricochet
all
Game
this-
7.
All this
Yeah,
that you like, all this work you put
shots here to
in,
Frosty at
and it
all.
comes down to this
Like, Frosty
one
has not had the
game.
chance to pull the
One
trigger. Finally does and hits the
motherfucking
Yeah,
point.
for real, bro.
But in a series this tight, you would have been hoping that was the head. Formal gets the pick. 1 kill. between
dead.
the teams. Now it's 0. We
He's
are
gonna
tied
try to
for
play
6-6.
snipe. He's
Just
gonna
like
throw
that,
it off.
Frosty's forced to retreat and does not connect on either of those shots.
Oh,
That will be
yeah, he's wasting it.
wasting ammo and playing it. Just taking
Smart.
absolutely 0 risks. Just rapid firing the sniper and playing it to make sure it does not go into the hands of Optic. But what does go into the hands of Optic is the lead. They lead by 2 here, 9-7.
Optic no camo.
Only thing better
no
than
sniper
Game
rifle,
5
no
Slayer is Game
information.
7 Slayer.
And
That's
they
fact.
Yes,
The lead by
sir.
3. It's
Back in the
brilliant
day during
from Optic
MLG,
Gaming.
they used to have Game
Like you said,
11 Slayer
every
sometimes.
I know.
I remember,
Continuation.
yeah, holy shit.
Continuation series,
Not only
yeah.
finds a way to stay in the game, they find a way to take the lead.
Bounce just found out where the entire
Whoa, brother.
My
the rat tunnel. Frosty
Danger
with
close,
the
brother. Danger close.
And now Frosty sliding
Oh,
out. That's 3 dead
no.
for Optic. A response immediately
Alright,
from
Legend.
Shopify Rebellion.
Tie
They are
game.
all tied up once again.
Shopify with a near lead.
Alright, we need to get all 4 get up on the map here,
Last
boys.
shot
We need
will
to
be a
listen
POV with
in.
a QT
We
that
need,
gives
okay.
Shopify a 1 kill advantage.
Game 7 listening
So as
would
the
go
QT,
crazy.
QT right out if he needs to, but the shots are so good that he doesn't need to just yet. Gets some extra damage as well, but looks like should be flushed out.
Oh my god.
Oh
He's
my
all over
god,
the
and
map.
he's still alive. He would have gotten that stick, that would have been nuts.
He's putting the QT to use, and he spotted out the camo here. He knows it's here somewhere.
Oh my-
Legend has
No
it.
way,
Wow.
brother.
Picks off camo.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
And he gets out.
And what a light
That
is
was
for this
fucking
breaking him
sick.
down.
How often do you see a QT versus a camo battle?
And
in the
Shopify
game?
takes the
One
lead.
like that absolutely picks him apart. Beautifully done. That gives now Shopify a 4-kill lead.
Renegade flies into the back of green though, breaks the shield.
This is tough.
Gets that
Yeah.
kill as well. That is a very well-placed grenade. Frosty
dies with snipe, it's down cuts.
Snipe down cuts.
Royal 2, last one alive at tower.
Royal 2 taking a lot of damage on top of the tower here. He knows the pressure's coming. Renegade wants to
God
hold it.
play,
Well
holy
placed that
shit.
grenade again
Snipes
from
down
Renegade,
cuts,
and now
Bound
it's a
has it.
one-kill game again.
What a nade off a C-box from Renegade. What a nade there.
Imagine-
Royal 2
I thought Bound was going to drop it for someone for a second. Loki. Oh my
Ugh.
god, nope.
But I want this shit game 7. Oh, he saw the guy close.
In their hands. Frosty wasn't able to get clear shots. Bound. Not an easy shot again, but Renegade with the perfect onto Royal 2 will put Optic into a lead. Still a lot of ammo to work with.
Bound takes such unorthodox like angles with this shit.
Bound starts to connect with it though. Another
Oh
one.
my god.
Threading needles.
Bound
And Optic goes back into the lead.
Goes on. He's 11-4.
Jeez. By only 3. Unbelievable.
Oh! Bro!
I saw him lining that up. I was like, there's no
Through
way.
the tall grass like it's all gillied up.
Fix his crosshairs on you. Finally, he's taken down, but not before Optic Gaming goes up 24-20.
Well, Shopify will be relieved. There's no more ammo left, and the Bound has been taken
What
down.
the fuck?
Renegade, though, still alive.
Optic by 5.
He'll take down
Alright,
Frosty as legend.
Shopify has to do something crazy here, or Optic is going to start to pull away, bro.
Renegade. There's the QT though. He waits. He baits. He sees last shot come back. And this time,
Dude, he's camping my portal.
It's a big kill, and Optic Gaming knows they just need to keep this cushion. They're up by 5, and they continue as those kills are traded. They do not want to let Shopify back in this game.
Camo coming up in around 10 seconds time.
Oh, this is bad.
Formal has fallen.
Oh, he's dead. I
and Cycle
scammed, I
gets
scammed.
The pick onto
That's
Legend
what he's
as
saying
well.
right
He's
there.
gonna not
When Eli and Jeremy joined in CCS? That's a good question, bro.
this time.
When y'all loading up with the Halo kids on the COD?
Finds out the green gun hurts.
I would get my shit smoked if I'm
Wait, what's CCS?
The Cultured Championship Series. It's our Halo Kid AIDS League
This is how
for
the
COD.
producers would have written it. 24-28. They're
shit,
down
yeah,
by
I
4. Last shot
I
for
don't even
Camo.
own COD.
2 dead. For Optic Gaming,
only about
Royal
third
2
day out
chasing
here,
down
I don't
members
know.
of Optic Gaming. Look at the tower, it's 4 dead! It's 4 dead
One
for
kill
Oh
game.
my god, and it's tied again!
Plays it perfectly, doesn't try to get too crafty, doesn't try to get too aggressive with the camo, instead just plays the advantage, gets the damage that he needs, and also catches Renegade off guard, tied at 29.
Camo dissipates. Optic can get a double chow, but look at the positioning. He knew that it was coming. Backs up smartly. Puts some distance between him and the push from Optic Gaming.
And
They're
everything
rerouting.
slows down. Optic Gaming lucky to not sacrifice
Frosty
additional
gets the
kills,
first
but as quickly
kill.
As I say that, Frosty grabs the sidekick kill off screen. Optic Gaming's trying to get out, but they're getting
Bound
pushed.
got a kill there.
Bound found one. It's 2v2 on the map. Sniper coming up as well.
Holy
I think
fuck.
Optic want to make a play for this sniper. They don't want to let Shopify get it because they know that that's going to be a huge win condition going their way. They need to contest it. So Optic forced to
Who
make
got
that
it?
push.
Oh, Legend has snipe.
What a POV to see that from. They pre-nade.
Oh! Oh my god, don't you dare.
Mud, 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 flanking mud.
Oh, and it doesn't play.
To pull the trigger once more though. Cycle somehow or
Nice.
other.
Sniper down elbow, sniper down
Threads needed
elbow.
to get that kill, but did it fall into the hands of an Optic player once again? 2 dead for Shopify. We're tied up.
Oh, timing.
Optic into a lead
Trading, oh
by
my
just
god.
1 kill.
Got to see, as you said, what's that sniper rifle?
Legend
playing?
got sniped
One of our
back.
observers in the back checking exactly if that sniper rifle is still on the map, and it's in the hands of Legend, and he's got 5.
Oh!
He's gonna burn some ammo.
Tweaking.
It's kind of you to say burn ammo. I don't think he meant to pull the trigger there. Royal 2 slides across top middle.
He's going to rotate snipe. Big, big rotation for new angles here. They're
Big
trying to get
rotation.
out-rotated. It's both teams out-rotating one another for a full base trade.
5 minutes left in this game.
Renegade's out by himself,
Not often
though.
you say this,
kinda.
but time could well be a factor.
Whoa.
Frosty peaks.
Legend has not been missing much.
Cycle peaks. Legend not with an opportunity for a clear shot as
Yo, what's
yet.
up, Gamble?
Camo up in 15. Very good chance that this camo decides which team takes
Holy shit. They're collapsing.
Good pressure.
Oh my god.
Frosty now putting that pressure on. Legend.
Oh!
No ammo in the back pocket. Renegade gets a kill.
Renegade gets 1.
Oh, he didn't know it had to be
One
reloaded.
bullet for Frosty. Success for Shopify. A lot of the
Oh,
time.
he hits it.
Hands. He
Oh!
What the sidekick?
And Optic keep the 1 kill advantage.
Renegade with one shot the whole time. I don't know if the call out came through because that could have been an easy
Optic
cleanup.
by 1. Tie game.
Tied 38-38. Royal 2 here with the camo now.
QT coming up.
Oh, fuck me. Sideways.
Here they come.
Oh, the
Oh, what a nade.
What a pre-nade. They're going to have to try again. Unbelievable from Optic. They hold off, but another push is coming.
Royal 2 knows it's not going to be one player walking out, backs down. The camo now disappears.
Oh my.
Shopify making a play though. They're swarming on the big door. Cycle managed to get one kill with that stick. But essentially, it's a one-for-one trade. Renegade.
Oh!
What was that movement?
What the fuck?
He like G.
Why did he bounce up like that?
That was crazy. He's we jail.
He's got help on the
Whoa,
scoreboard.
no.
Unbelievably back and forth here, as you say, tied up.
He's camping the port.
You can feel the nerves on both sides of the stage here. No mistakes can be made.
Back green hiding. Ratting.
That guy Green's fucking alone.
Shot gets spotted out.
That guy Green's on an island. Frosty gets a nade
Bound
kill.
died first. Bound dies first. On midweek.
Legend trades it.
42.
Cycle beats Legend's ass. Formal gets Cycle.
Again, bro.
Dummy.
Holy shit, Liv. This guy's been one shot
Oh
for
my
a
god,
year.
big door. Big door Royal 2.
Damn.
Shopify takes the lead.
5 couple kills too.
Shopify, bro. They only need 5.
Where's that snipe go? Where does that snipe
Holy
go?
Oh, this is not good.
Frosty has snipe?
This is not good, bro.
Dude, Shopify might be getting their dub right here, bro.
Oh!
Royal 2 gets a kill.
Royal 2 picks off Bound. Shopify.
Oh, we're good. 48-44.
Big game, boys.
This is looking like Shopify is gonna get a land dub.
Unless something dramatic happens, bro.
No, there would have to be a generational breakdown right now.
Yeah, for real. Camo's is coming up in 10.
49.
No, they traded. And Frosty has 4
more.
bullets, bro. Surely
He's gonna hit a headshot.
Yeah, dude. And he just saw someone. There goes a nade.
Any hope at this point.
Oh my
Camo's
gosh,
up as well. A stick.
Cycle stuck him.
G fucking G's, bro. They end.
And Shopify wins SLC.
Wow, dude.
Just like that, bro.
The new blood gets the final kill.
What a fucking
Finally
series.
got a dub, bro. Finally got a dub.
Through a grueler of a grand finals. They will slay the beast of Optic and will be your HCS SLC major champions.
What a fucking series, brother.
Holy shit.
Fighting at the heels for many months.
GG's.
And that's the first major win for Last Shot and Cycle.
Here in Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
First win for Frosty
for Shopify
since switching teams.
Yep. First for Shopify as an organization.
Your first best of 7. It was always going to go.
Wait, is it actually?
Gets his first. Yeah, he's never won a major.
But Shopify finds a way. Tied at 41. They run away with the game. And now they find themselves about to hoist the trophy.
Cycle with a 50th kill that carried them to victory. He will lift that trophy.
Congrats.
SLC.
Congrats.
Make some noise for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
What a series, bro.
Oh, I got the drop 1 minute ago.
Frosty said, I want enough, bro.
Got them all.
Best man.
That is pretty awesome.
Frosty said, I don't even need to touch that trophy.
He said, I want enough, bro.
He said, I'm ready for my interview.
Salt Lake City.
Ready for the next journey.
One more time. Blow the roof off this place for Shopify.
He almost said the big
Rebellion. Oh man, I got
Holy shit, what a weekend. Okay, you're gonna give us a seizure. Can we stop at the lights? Thank you.
I'll be back.
But you guys made this team with that in mind. How does it feel to finally be able to beat those demons and be able to do this yet again?
It feels great. I mean, they're obviously a great team, but we were better today, so it's always fun to go toe-to-toe with them every single tourney.
It truly is. Make some noise for Frosty, Salt Lake City. I want to move down the line to our newest champion. Give it up for Last Shot, everybody. You know, I know this one means a lot for you, okay? You've been playing Halo, been playing your butt off for many years. How does it feel to be able to stand here on top of this stage and be a champion?
I mean, it's a great feeling, man. It's something that, you know, you just can't even describe. I mean, it's just so great that I'm winning with these boys, and it's an amazing feeling, man.
It definitely is. You know, throughout this series, you know, you were talking about pacing throughout the weekend, making sure.
Damn,
that
does Blaze have a grill?
Too much here, you know, before
I think braces.
finals. You know, how proud are you of just the performance and how you guys played in those Slayers, man?
I mean, man, we've been saying before the tourney,
maybe eventually that's probably what he's like, you know,
he's got the braces lined up so he can get the grill put in.
Exactly.
Definitely came out with the biggest dub today. I want to move on over to your teammate, a man of few words, but someone who has dreamed of this moment for so long. Give it up for Psycho Salt Lake.
Same thing, yeah,
Psycho,
at the end of the day.
You've been playing your ass off on the stage. How does it feel to hoist that trophy?
It feels great. I mean, once I started competing, that's the only thing I wanted to do. So, you know, it feels great that I'm finally here.
Definitely are. And now, you know, when it comes down to these teammates here, you know, how proud are you of these guys to be able to fight toe-to-toe with you and not giving up after those last 2 grand finals for you guys to get back here and prove all the haters wrong?
Honestly, it's like the best team I could ever ask for. So, you know, I love the boys. You know, we fought really hard through trials and tribulations. So, you know, I appreciate them. Love them.
There you go. Give it up for Cypher one more time. Gonna scoot to the end and talk to Royal too. You know, you're no stranger to winning events, but what does it mean to win with this team with everything that you guys had to go through?
I mean, it means the world, especially the tournaments before this. I feel like, you know, we got to the finals and we had like a bad showing last tournament, but I'm just so proud of these two, especially. I think me and Brad, you know, we've been in finals before. We've experienced like diversity, but I feel like from the last 2 tournaments, you can just tell they've like adapted so quick, and I think that's such a big thing for young talent like them. I just gotta give them the props.
Definitely do, man. These guys fall hard here on the main stage to prove to everybody that they can get this one done. You know, to be able to, you know, finally, you know, overcome that Optic team and to get here on the stage, you know, you guys fought hardcore in those Slayers. Just, you know, and having Best Man here too as well. Just what does it mean to do that for Shopify Rebellion as an org? Because they've been sticking in there with you guys.
No, Shopify has been amazing. They've been supporting us the whole way. I know, obviously, like when we lose, it's never the best thing for the org. I always want to show, like, bring back trophies. But I'm just so happy. They've been so supportive. They're always here at the tournaments. They have the boost. They have the merch, especially the fans. I appreciate everyone tuning in online. Yeah, we just appreciate everybody. I can't say enough good words about Shopify. They've been amazing, supporting us also the last year of Halo Infinite and hopefully going forward. But yeah, just love them.
All right, one more time for Shopify Rebellion, everybody. But I'm not getting off this stage until I talk to Coach Best Man. Get loud for him.
First major win for Best Man.
Since you held one of these trophies, and to be up here with this team, step inside for me real quick. To be up here with this squad, bro. Talk to me about what this group went through, you know, to overcome to be able to get this, and how proud are you of these boys?
Yeah, I'm super proud of the team. You know, it may sound like copium, but I feel like we were the best team for a while, and we just kind of had some shortcomings on Sunday, and I'm just glad that we finished it out in the best of 7 and didn't have to go through the reset. You know, Optic's obviously a great team. I think we're 1A, 1B with them. So, you know, finish out these last 2 events, put on a show, and you know, hopefully take dubs in the next 2 events.
All right, you know, 2 more events left in this season. You definitely can make this one even going into Worlds. Before I get off this stage and give you one big hoorah, what do you want to say to the fans out here that supported you guys through everything, B?
Yeah, we appreciate the support. You know, Shopify's been in the HCS for 3 or 4 years now, so to finally get a team that's competing for first and increase our fan base over the years, you know, just go out and buy that Shopify bundle on Tuesday for the weapon coatings. You know,
big update on Tuesday.
And you know, put it on the Bandit when you're rocking it in ranked playlist. And yeah, you know, just next 2 events, go out the bang, have the crowd support, and you know, have a great Worlds at the end of the year.
Let's have a great Worlds at the end of the year. Buy the Shopify Rebellion bundle. And one more time, Salt Lake City, get loud for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
Woo! Nice.
GG's.
3 events down, 2 more to go.
A different outcome at this point in the season. It was getting awfully close at the end there, thinking we might, just might, go to a bracket reset. Would it be the same? Would Optic do it once again? But no. Shopify Rebellion, this time around on the exam, they had all the answers. An A+ was the final score, hoisting that trophy. There are so many layers to this team and what I want to talk about on the desk. First and foremost, Shopify, give that man a raise. Best man is doing work out there on that main stage with a trophy in his hand, calling the fans, calling everybody to support, and rightfully so. Shopify getting their name on the map, and incredibly, a trophy too. Huge, huge props to all of these boys here on the main stage, because every single one of them
Hell
had to
yeah.
put the work in to make it happen. Clutch, I want to start off by saying that I agree very much with Royal 2. Wow, Cycle, last shot. Let's talk about this storyline. These guys, they were picked up. It was quite a risk. I know how a lot of veterans and experienced players feel about taking on not only just one young rookie, one young gun who's looking for a victory, but two, they saw a lot of potential. And I've got to say, they made the right call. Both of them handled the pressure of not
Shopify
only
Rebellion,
losing
are you
back-to-back grand
champions?
finals
Are
this
your
season,
champions? There it
but
goes.
then going into a third, getting all
Yeah.
the way to that game.
Are you champions?
Yeah, they forgot the R in the lower third.
Incredible experience for them, and wow, what two talented.
They fixed it though.
Unbelievable performance by Shopify. I mean, the series went the distance.
Puts down the
for a reason.
trophy
It was
casually
the
to
best
sign the
Halo
hoodie.
we've seen so far this year, and Shopify coming out on top. You knew it was.
You know, when you win tournaments, that's how it is, I guess.
Really impressed us this weekend. Cycle
Instantly
and
busy.
Last Shot played lights out, and you saw glimpses of this last year on their separated teams.
Damn, this guy
And you
could.
wondered,
This guy
it
is
was
gonna.
only a
You
matter
better
of
frame
time
the
when they were
city,
gonna
bro.
find
You got it
themselves
signed right
hoisting
after
up
they
a
won the
trophy.
tournament.
Took them 3 events this year, but
Yeah,
the
it is pretty
job
lit.
got done. But I also really want to focus
All right.
on the underdog story that Royal
Another
Two
fire-ass
Velocity have kinda
weekend.
had to go throughout this season.
Yes, sir.
They were left beyond the pack of the initial team changes at the start of the year. They were doubted. They were the ones that nobody chose to team with. They had to go out and pick
All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. But GG's, y'all.
All right, gentlemen.
Another dope-ass weekend.
Indeed, I do think that there is so much.
Jeremy, you
kind
got
of
to be
personal
exhausted. You got up
blood
early as
on that
fuck.
main
dude.
Saying, bro.
Yeah.
series that we see,
I'm
Not as bad as
saying.
yesterday, though. Yesterday, I literally
Yesterday
had to, I
was
couldn't even
bad.
finish.
really
Yeah.
needing
Yeah.
so much
I was
more.
Job
like,
finished?
alright, I'm out.
Job
Realize at this point in the
Job
season,
finished?
they've been through so many
Today I'm feeling a lot
different
better, though.
Yeah.
tribulations, some big
Bet.
words coming out of the
All right.
crowd.
Facts war.
He's
GG's,
very,
y'all.
very
We did the
smart.
fucking
GG's,
thing.
brothers.
Jeez,
That's
brother.
probably the best comment we've made all week.
Much love.
Take care, homies, and everyone in all chats. Much love.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
for being
Yes,
a part
sir.
of the watch party weekend. It was a pleasure.
Much love, everybody. Much love.
Big facts.
Take care, boys.
Yes, sir.
5K bits.
I've never even heard that sound in math, bro.
W.
Shit. G fucking G, yo. Dan, thanks for the 5K biddies, bro. Oh my gosh, dude.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's 2 big moments in that series that really stick out to me that we learned a lot about Cycle and Last Shot.
Yes.
You look at the 2 Slayers, the close games where
Appreciate
someone
you,
had to
Retrified.
make a play. Last Shot pushes
All right.
his tower.
Thanks for the
on
kind
recharge,
words.
I will catch y'all.
kill, gets another kill, and then wins the game.
All right, Clay. Yo,
Game
be easy, bro.
7,
Later, brother man.
last kill is
All right, chat. How long do we have until CCS? Because I might end stream here for like an hour or so. Go play, or not go play. Go. I might go take care of some chores. You know, I gotta do the dishes. I gotta do the laundry and shit. And I guess I might hop back on. Yeah, I've been playing COD off stream. And I've been playing COD on stream, actually. I've been streaming most of it. I ain't hiding nothing. But yes, for those of you that are hanging out in my chat, first of all, much love. Appreciate everybody rocking with me for the whole weekend. We had a great show and we had a great time doing the majors. Shout out to HCS and SSG and everybody for hooking us up with the drops and everything once again. But yeah, we actually are going to be doing CCS here in a little bit later tonight. Yeah, 100%, Rossetti, 100%. Yeah, we are going to be doing CCS later tonight, which is the Culture Championship Series. It's our 8th league that a bunch of me and my friends do for COD. So we're actually going to be doing like a throwback, like Black Ops 3 8th night. And I think, I don't know, there might be, depending on how long it goes, there might be a couple different lobbies and there might be some zombies. But yeah, so we're going to be doing that here in a little bit. So what I'm going to do is, actually, you know what? I may not even have to end stream. I probably will, because I need to, there's a couple things I need to go do. My bad. I was just trying to figure out how I wanted to handle all this. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here for half an hour to an hour. I'm gonna go handle some chores and shit, and then I'm gonna turn the stream back on, and we are going to do COD stuff in CCS. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. For those of y'all that are interested, you said I got time. All right, bet, cool. I was just wondering if I need to be in a hurry, but I guess we're good. So yeah. I'm going to let y'all go here for just a few minutes. But again, much love. Shout out everybody for hanging out with us all weekend. It was a great time. I fucking love these events. And at this rate, it seems like we only have like 2 more of these for the foreseeable future. So we'll see what the future looks like. But yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out all weekend. Appreciate anybody who showed any sort of love, who was gifting subs or dropped any resubs or anything like that. Y'all are helping keep the lights on over here in the meantime. But yeah, I love y'all and I appreciate y'all very much. And I hope y'all enjoyed the show this weekend. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here for a little bit and then I'm going to turn the stream back on and we're going to game some COD here in a little while. But yeah, y'all have a dope rest of y'all's afternoon, evening, whatever y'all got going on. Y'all be safe and don't go fucking nowhere. I'll catch y'all right back here in about an hour. Much love, everybody. Yeah.